Do you have any more questions you need to ask us?
Yeah.
Like what?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I said
That
he's
is personal information.
Hey guys, what do you think about the flat Earth?
The what?
I think it's very decent.
The what?
Do you think the Earth is flat?
I'm sorry, we're gonna need to repeat that one more time.
Do you think the Earth is flat?
No, the Earth is not flat.
Why not?
The astronauts, they have proven that it's round.
It's all bullshit, man. Don't believe them. It's all lies.
It's all fake.
It's all fake CGI. The Earth is flat, okay?
No, it's not.
Tell your friends. Tell all your friends. It's cool.
Listen. The Earth is round. So,
It's not round, man. You've been lied to.
There is no moon.
Your teachers are lying to you.
the Earth is not flat.
Okay, so how does the oceans work on a ball? How does it cling to the ball?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
All that water.
There's this thing called gravity, and it keeps the water on the ground.
Okay, you can prove it. You can prove
What?
that
Yes,
gravity.
can't prove it, actually.
If you
Oh.
jump, what do? You land on the ground. Gravity.
That's your weight, because you're heavy. You come down. It's weight, man.
Yeah, gravity pulls you down. Gravity is mass.
No, it's not.
Oh my gosh, you're so stupid.
Also, have you ever seen a curvature?
A what?
Curvature of the Earth. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
I've been on outer space a couple of times in my day.
Really? You've been on the ISS?
Yeah, we're living on the space station right now.
Hmm. No, seriously. Tell your only friends. Yeah, the Earth is flat.
It's not flat. Listen.
All my friends are dead.
Okay, tell them all to come to this channel. Yeah. To this
Yeah,
hangout.
because the Earth's round, so they don't even need to come.
Are all dead.
This hangout is about flat Earth. Okay.
What?
This hangout is about flat Earth.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to prove it wrong. It's not
You
flat.
haven't proved it.
What?
You haven't proved anything.
You know, I'm betting you're a 50-year-old man that has nothing better to do in his life except try and prove facts wrong.
All he said was gravity. Gravity is not proven.
Well, you said that if it's round, then how does the water stay on the Earth? And I said gravity.
Yeah, I'm telling you, gravity hasn't been proven. So that goes out the window.
Gravity has been proven, and it will stay proven.
Well, okay. If you drop an apple from a tree, what happens?
Drops to the ground.
Because of gravity.
No, because it's heavier than air, isn't it?
Are you telling my son wrong information? Because I promise you, I will find you, and I will come to you, and I will prove you wrong, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any other things you want to say to my son?
Yes, gravity doesn't exist.
Where do you get off telling children what does and doesn't exist? Especially something that scientists have already proven right.
Yeah, but they lied.
Where do you get off telling me who lies and who doesn't.
I'm sorry, but your kids have been brainwashed.
Sir, I'm gonna have to come over there and I'm gonna brainwash your brains out.
Okay. So listen, kids, just spread the word. Yeah, the Earth is flat.
You said one more word, and sir, I will personally come to you and make sure I snap the brainwashing right out of you. I will slap some sense into you. So funny until I come over there and I'll beat your butt.
The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat.
Earth is flat. Earth is flat. How about you just keep going on with your little nursery rhymes? Well, I'll come over there and I'll serve you some butt whooping.
Hey, where's Bruce?
Bruce
come.
is busy elsewhere, probably saving some people from dying. I don't know, and I don't care. I want to make sure you stop harassing these young little children.
Well, Superman whoop his ass, right?
First off, Bruce is the most strongest man I've ever met in my life, and I know that if you're gonna keep sitting here and trying to prove all those theories wrong, oh, he's gonna come over there and serve you some A whooping. Now, so let me tell you. Let me tell you right now, I have gone through many schools in my year. I've gone to college many times. I know where I get off, and I want to know where you get off. Telling me where people lie and people don't, where physics exists and if they don't, and if scientists are wrong or not. Please tell me where you get off.
Listen, Bruce Wayne got his ass whooped by Superman.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure he did make Superman bleed. So apparently Superman's not a god. He's a little human being that gets his A whooped every time he dares to step out of line.
So did you see the movie?
I saw the movie. I've read comics. I've seen Injustice. I've played Injustice. B, you tell me one thing that proves that Superman has beaten Batman. Because I'm telling you right now, in almost every comic book, Batman always wins. Bruce always is prepared and he always whips his A.
That's a lie as well, because Superman is way stronger.
Please tell me how it's a lie, dear. Please go ahead right now.
Superman is the man of steel, okay?
Yes, and he was broken, wasn't he? Stabbed right through the chest, honey. Go say hi to his grave for me. Bye-bye.
Listen, nobody can beat Superman.
Felix, I'm pretty sure Doomsday has, Batman did, Wonder Woman can't, Shazam has, Darkseid has. I'm sure someone like you should know. He's died many times.
So what do you think of Arnie?
Ani? Who the is Ani?
The guy you spoke to earlier, Arnie. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
He's a little punk A, snotting, lying, drunk A piece of crap. And when I find him, oh, he gonna be sorry he ever even spoke on this hanging.
No. Negative.
Yes.
No.
No. Where do you get off telling me no? Do you know who I am?
Listen, you got any homework to do?
Like I said, I've been through college many times. I don't do homework anymore. Thank you, though.
How old are you?
I am 30 years old, and I've had many experiences in my life. Now, please tell me where you get off trying to tell me how to live my life already. Please go ahead.
Listen, man, spread the word. The Earth is flat, okay?
What are you, part of the Illuminati? Don't try to put your brainwashing in my head. I already know how this earth works. Maybe you should go finish college up and learn a little something.
Okay, so how do airplanes fly on a ball Earth?
Oh yeah, before you get on these hangouts, make sure you finish being high and stop doing weed before you get on the hangouts. Okay, so yeah.
So what else?
What else? What else? Please tell me what else.
Answer my question, man. How does airplanes fly on a ball Earth?
It's called gravity. How about you go test some experiments and find out for yourself, big guy? You're so smart. You are so smart. You should be able to figure it out, tough guy. Let's do this. Come on. How about you go share some experiences? Use your own dang knowledge.
You don't know, do you? You don't know the answer. Tell
Of course
me.
I know. How does Earth spin? Because of its gravitational pull towards the sun, you dummy. I've gone through high school. I've gone through elementary school. I've been through it all. Please tell me what grade you're in right now. Because I guarantee
I'm
you
not
haven't
talking
even
about
finished college.
I'm not talking about the spin, man. I'm talking about the airplanes. How do they fly on a
They
globe?
fly because the wings lift off from the gravitational pull.
Yes, I understand that, but when it flies, if it's a ball,
No, you don't understand that. If you did understand it, you'd be sitting here asking me. You would know. How about you go finish college? How about you go ask your little professor or your teacher? Or no, how about you go ask your grade school nurse?
listen, man, on a ball, the airplane will fly off into space.
Please tell me, if our Earth is so flat, please tell me how we have seasons.
Seasons, because that's the sun moves around, yeah? It goes to the Tropic of Cancer, then to the equator, then to the Tropic of Capricorn.
First off,
Right?
if the Earth was flat, the days would go by 10 times longer because it wouldn't be able to go all the way around the Earth. It'd still be going up in the middle. It wouldn't go through all the states, and all the states would have the exact same seasons all year long.
No, man, it's not round.
Don't even try. Don't even try me. Because if there's no such thing as the sun's gravitational pull, then that means that there's no Earth that is round. Therefore, there has to be a gravitational pull. Therefore, the Earth has to be round. Therefore, I proved you wrong, mister. How about you go finish college? Thank you.
First things first, the title probably made you click on the video. So an interesting thing I found out today, 2 in the morning, no wait, no, 6 in the morning, 2 in the morning. I found a video that said the world was flat. And I'm just thinking in my head, what? How is the world flat? So I did some research on it, and there's a lot of evidence that the world is flat.
At first, I laughed at the fucking thought that someone would even think that the Earth is even fucking flat today with us going to the moon and all that stuff. But when you dabble in this shit, you come to find out that, the moon fucking landings is almost a fucking joke. And this is me saying this. I'm an average Joe. I don't got no motherfucking, PhDs or none of that shit. This is just common sense. If you watch the NASA motherfucking Apollo missions in today's day and age, in 2016, and matter of fact, you show a motherfucking kid that wasn't even born, that was born in the year 2000, these fake ass fucking videos, they're gonna tell you, what the fuck is this shit? This is a joke.
I was watching this documentary with my mom's friend, and it was about the flat Earth, and it was a bunch of whole theories, and they actually built together like a big puzzle on how the map company USGS or something like that, like everything in their flag and their logo, and all the things about that it's like a flat Earth, like the Earth is flat, and that we're in like a dome, like the hollow Earth, and all that crap. My brain just farted. To me, the theories have some validity. I don't know, let's just say they seem pretty valid to me, but I don't know. My brain is like, my mind was blown because it was literally a freaking 2-hour video.
And the video ended, and she's like, so what do you think? And I'm like, think the Earth is flat. He's like, just like that, like, yeah. That she's like, but that doesn't blow your mind, you know? Is it even possible? You know? And I was like, I watched the video. I listened to the arguments presented. They seem very logical, very easy to prove. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, the Earth is flat.
And so I was really surprised one day when an online contact who I had received what I would consider excellent and highly credible information from started saying things like, space is fake. I mean, I laugh thinking about it now. But yeah, my father actually used to work for NASA. So crazy. And I remember telling my husband, like, this is so crazy. Why is this colleague saying this? He's not making himself look very credible or smart or so. And yet I found it intriguing. And because I respected the source so much, I decided to investigate his claims.
In September, he sent me a text message. I was at work and said, hey, man, I think the Earth is flat. Now, despite the fact that I had a lot of respect for him and thought the way that I just said that he's a genius and an expert on many different things, that one kind of took me by surprise.
So my husband and I have been kind of researching the flat Earth. And I know a lot of you guys might be asking, well, haven't we been taught in school that the Earth is round and everything? Well, it's crazy because, yeah, we've been taught all this, but we don't really question stuff like this because we've been told all these things our whole life. So to think about that, you're living in a flat Earth is kind of crazy and absurd, right? But actually, once my husband and I started researching it, it actually became clear that maybe we might not be living in a round world.
You know, when I first saw Flat Earth being advertised on certain websites that I look at from time to time, that's what I thought. I thought, this is nuts. You know, we all learned that we live on a globe, that the Earth is a sphere, and I had never thought to even challenge that. We're all taught that from the very beginning of our lives. Finally, about 4 or 5 weeks ago, I looked at a couple videos on the flat Earth theory, and I was impressed. They were making some good points. I mentioned it then to a couple people in my family, and I was promptly ridiculed, as you can imagine.
It took me months before I would click on anything about flat Earth because it just sounded ridiculous, so stupid. But when I finally did, it was one of Rob Skiba's videos, and he had said the same thing. Like when he first saw flat Earth information, he was like, so dumb. Like, I'm not going to look at this. I know the Earth is a globe. We've grown up knowing this. People have known this for hundreds of years. Why even question it? But I don't know, one day I finally just clicked on it, listened to Rob Skiba, and he was talking about a man named Mark Sargent. He is on YouTube as well, and he put out an amazing video series called Flat Earth Clues. If you haven't looked at these yet, or if you haven't read anything about Flat Earth, but you've been seeing people like talking about it here and there, and you just thought it was so dumb, please go look at that series. It will blow your mind.
Now, when I first got into this, and it was about April of last year, I really didn't know what to think because it was pretty much mind-blowing. After all, I mean, I'm the son of a NASA engineer. I grew up on the Space Coast. I grew up in the late 60s, early 70s and beyond, watching the space shots in Titusville and Cape Canaveral and Merritt Island. And this was very, very hard to wrap my mind around. And it took me a long time. In addition, I'm afraid to even say anything to any of my friends over there. I mean, as my Facebook friends, I mean, I have not that many, just over 900, but over 2/3 of them are from people I went to school with, and all of us were space babies. I mean, we have parents that worked in the space industry.
Last August, I ended up coming across this video, and they were talking about the flat Earth. See, I still can't help it. That's still my reaction to it. And the thing that grabbed me the most, the reason that I have continued to look into this and will continue to look into this is the math that is given to you to estimate the curvature of the Earth is 8 inches per mile squared. Now that means something's 3 miles away, then you would square that, so 3 times 3 is 9, and then you would multiply it by 8 inches, which would be 72 inches. And then if you wanted it in feet, you would just divide that by 12. This is the math that's given to you by your science teachers, by science books, by NASA. This is the math. It doesn't work.
So by the time I got to Flat Earth, I'll just give you a small indication of the amount of conspiracy theories I'd looked into. Here's a quick list. Now there's many more, but here's a quick list. Fluoride, GMOs, vaccines, chemtrails, 9/11, Sandy Hook, Boston bombings, Paris attacks, missing flights, Illuminati, Bilderbergers, Bohemian Grove, Skull and Bones, CFR, Trilateral Commission, Freemasons, Satanists, Talmudic Jews, Federal Reserve, Rothschilds, the Bloodlines, NWO, or New World Order, NASA, controlled opposition, war on drugs, war on terror, evolution, Big Bang Theory, depopulation, the origins of viruses and diseases. This is a very short summation of the amount of conspiracies I've looked into. So, when I see in my recommended on the right, in my YouTube, when I see on the recommended side, after 3 months of looking into conspiracies, I see a video called Flat Earth. And I remember calling to my fiance who was in the other room doing work, because she's a primary school teacher. So she was doing her primary school teacher stuff and grading papers or whatever. And I remember saying to her, and she's on the same page as me on a lot of this stuff. So I remember saying to her, there's a video on Flat Earth. What do you think? And she said, in just the most nonchalant way you would ever thought, she just said, wouldn't surprise me. And that was it. She just called from the other room, wouldn't surprise me. And that's kind of where I was at. All right. It wasn't that I was a flat earther from the very beginning. I'm not going to say that. But I was open to it because of the sheer amount of conspiracy. That's turned out to be true.
We all made it back.
Well, a couple of us at least.
It just took a little while for the chat room to come back up, apparently.
Yeah, I think so. Which is good. We probably needed to take a break.
Yeah, it sounded like 7 people were talking at one time most of the time.
Yeah, especially when Sapphire, I mean, God bless him. That dude doesn't like to actually let other people respond to his questions.
When I start getting like that, reach over and smack me.
That's the deal. I really want to get one of those lights that cools things. That would be awesome. I want one of those so bad.
Like a cold fusion laser?
I don't know. Somehow the moon cools things. I don't get that.
I was really hoping that was true because I went out there and did a whole experiment with it. And I was like, man, I want to freeze some water. You know, I got this huge, like 7-foot parabolic lens. I guess not 7 foot. It's probably about 5 foot, but it's huge. And it didn't do nothing.
So cool. I want to get one of those. How much was it?
It didn't cost me anything. I took it out of a camera for making plates for printing.
Oh, well, okay. Well, that's cheap.
If you guys want to hear the audio that we're
You
playing,
could
it's in
probably call up
it's
any
linked in the description down below. So if you want to hear this audio,
computer for printing repair parts.
if you want to hear that audio, the link is in the description to the original video. We'll be playing it here. Thank you.
Parts or things like that, and they should be able to rip a old camera that they don't even use a part for you, give you one.
I should do that. I'm a photography nerd, so I should definitely do that.
I did it for messing around with solar. I was trying to make it to where I can magnify sun onto a small solar panel and create the same amount I'm doing with like a 1K array. But
cool.
I'm killing my solar cells right now. I'm just melting them.
I remember I was about, I don't know, I was 10 or 11, and my dad had a friend who had an old Celestron with a solar filter on it, so for viewing sunspots. And we were at his place, and he set it up for me. And I looked through it, and it was just blew my mind to see the sunspots on the sun. It was the coolest thing I'd ever seen. Just loved it.
So is that the same thing? They use a parabolic lens with a filter, like a 80% filter on it?
Yep.
So do they using screens or are they using a solid mass?
If I remember correctly, this was like an ND18 filter that went through a parabolic lens to some other sort of filter, like to a polarizing filter is what it was. And that's what made it so that the sun was dim enough that you could see it, but you could still see the actual sunspots.
I want to make one.
That
I got
was
the
so
lens.
cool.
I got to do it.
It was so cool. But yeah, you got to get like a special, it's got to be as strong as like welder's glass. Like it's got to be super dark, of course. And then you got to polarize it too, so that I don't know if it's the infrared or something can screw with it.
Ah, I see. So it's not like I'm going to go get some filter 80%, 90% and get it down. I see. Okay.
Oh, I think there's a kit you can buy on Amazon, actually. If I remember correctly. Let me look. Sunspot telescope filter. So here's a 6x6. Here you go. An Orion 9.25 inch full aperture glass telescope solar filter. And you get it for whatever size telescope you have.
That's
So there
pretty
you
big. I don't have a telescope that big.
Well, that goes down to 4.10. So they've got all the different sizes here.
What does that say? How much is that?
The smallest one is 7914. The biggest one is 150. So it's
That's not too bad.
It's not hugely expensive. No. Not if you're a working man. Of course, if
You
you're
go to a
broke.
grocery store, it costs you $100.
Yeah. If you're a broke flat earther, I don't know.
Oh, I could go beg for it, I guess.
From the significant other?
Oh no, you just go sit out in front of Walmart. Say,
Oh, I
I'm
see what you
trying to
mean.
prove the Earth is flat.
Yeah. Oh shit. I bet you'd find 2 or 3 people who'd be like, "Man, I'll help you out. I know the conspiracy. The Illuminati, man, and their Penguin Antarctic Army."
I'll tell you, I did the rainbow experiment, and that's the one that got me started thinking about things. Was, you know, to create a rainbow indoors, you do need a parabolic lens, or not a parabolic lens, but you need a lens behind a reflector that's curved.
Yep.
And that bothered me because I can make the spectrum split with water, even just you know, any type of light. It doesn't matter if it's incandescent, LED light. You know, I can send light through, and I can split the spectrum. But to make it curve in, not even in midair, just to make it curved where it hits a flat surface, I have to have a reflective light or a reflective surface that's curved, and that bothered me.
For sure. You know, the way that I got into this whole thing was my brother has an employee, one of his assistant managers. My brother's a GM of a restaurant, and one of his assistant managers is a flat Earth believer. And my brother was like, "Could you look into this? Because I love conspiracies and stuff. Don't necessarily believe all of them, but I just find them fascinating." He's like, "Can you just give me anything that will like help me?" And I said, "Okay, well, what's his big thing?" And his big thing was, well, if you spin a wet tennis ball, all the water shoots off. So why doesn't that happen to the Earth? I was like, okay, well, that's a good question. So I went and looked at it, and of course, the Earth spins at 0.0069 revolutions per minute. It's incredibly slow. So it's not spinning fast enough to eject any matter from it. And if you go sit on a merry-go-round that's moving at 0.0067 or 69 revolutions per minute, it doesn't even feel like you're moving, you know? He was like, "Oh yeah, well, I never thought of it that way." And so, you know, I kind of helped him, you know, get over his flat Earth issue.
You kept his feet on the ground for him, did you?
I did. To be metaphorical, I did. Kept his feet on the ground. But yeah, it's you know, I have noticed this trend among people who believe in the flat Earth, that they also tend to disassociate from other parts of reality. And hopefully by doing things like this, I can, because there are real conspiracies out there. Like, there are real actual conspiracies. Like, the Federal Reserve is a real conspiracy. Like, that's not, there isn't the, you know, you don't have to believe in the Illuminati or anything. People who are, you know, in charge of our banking have created, you know, a debt servitude for all of us. And that's not, you know, that's
It's not hidden. They even know it. They even say it outright.
They're honest about it. Like,
hello. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
We can hear you
Hey
5 by
there.
5.
This is a new microphone, so am I coming okay?
You sound a
Yeah,
little.
it sounds
You almost.
pretty good.
Echo. Do I need to shut down yeah, hang on. Go on, carry on.
But
Echoey?
anyway,
I just
yeah.
want
So
to
they're
speak to
real.
Richard, that's all. Is he not here now?
No, I think he went to bed. He's in Thailand, so it's like 4 in the morning there or some shit.
Am I coming through okay or echoey or what?
Yeah, we can hear you fine. I mean, you sound like you're on a telephone or something, but we can hear you fine.
Yeah, it's a new microphone. It costs £1, sorry.
You're good. Don't worry
Is
about
it
it.
okay? Okay?
Yeah, you sound good.
How's that?
You sound fine, man.
Go on, carry on.
So what I was saying is there are real conspiracies out there. Like there are real actual.
Can everyone look at my avatar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you think I have that?
It's a sock puppet.
Because you're a puppet.
Do you know why? Do you know why though?
You
No.
had an extra sock?
No. Carry on.
Okay.
Your hand was cold?
Somebody accused me of being a sock puppet, so one of their proofs was that I had no avatar, so I created a sock puppet avatar just to please them.
I like it.
Zeiss
I'm a fan. I'm totally a fan.
I wish Richard was here. I've been giving him grief in the chat for all day long. And get Richard back on, come on.
He's in bed, dude. He went to bed. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I agree with everything y'all
He
saying.
said to me, no, don't mind, go on, carry on.
Okay. All I was saying was, there are real, genuine conspiracies out there, and
Yeah,
to think
I was actually here for some proof that the Earth is a globe. Is that what you're now doing?
What? Say again.
I was here for proof of the globe.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of proof that the planet's a globe.
Are you providing that proof? That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I mean, I personally believe that the Earth's a globe. Yeah.
And you're now providing that proof.
And what?
You're now providing that proof for me to just not even bother questioning again.
Well, I think it's always smart to question. I don't think there's anything wrong with.
I thought I was just here because people have got proof of the globe, and I thought you just said you were going to show them some proof of that the Earth is a globe. So if you can do that, then I can go to sleep and just get on my life.
Well, I've got a picture up right now that I'm screen sharing.
Your picture?
It's not my picture, no.
Where's this picture from?
I believe this is from the International Space Station.
Really? What if I told you I could get a picture exactly like this, and below it says artist rendition? What would you say about that?
I mean, I'm sure
exactly like the picture you were just showing. Exactly like that. I mean, I was like, hang on. I was like, double take. I had to look. I'm like, hang on a second. And it says below it, artist rendition, and it's exactly like the picture you're showing. So you carry on and do what you were doing. That this is a real image.
That shit look real, man.
Because I know you've been in space and you took that picture. So carry on.
Okay.
Dude, I was like, I mean, it's literally. I'm not being funny. It's literally like this.
Right.
I have to think about what was it? What was I looking into? But carry on anyway. Go on. Yeah, this picture. Carry on. Go on. This is globe. Yeah, go on.
Well, every time I try to talk, you start talking. So...
Sorry. I'll be quiet. I've had a few beers. I'll be quiet.
Okay.
I'll be quiet from now. That's it.
All right. Well, what?
It's a game now.
We've been doing this for about 8 hours straight now. Disproving anything that anybody brings to us.
That picture is real, y'all.
I mean, at this point, it's.
No. Don't. Just carry on what you were doing before I even interjected.
Well, we were just talking about,
You got a nice picture and you were free of them.
Well, we were talking about what brought us here and why we got interested in the first place.
All right. Can I ask you one question?
Sure.
Do you believe in the ISS?
Do I believe in the ISS?
Yeah, the space is real.
Yes, I believe that the International Space Station is real.
You do? Okay. So you see the picture you've got in front of you?
I do.
Yeah. Have you seen the pictures where they do like a time lapse video where they show like the you know, like this, but like it's moving. And they've got like the city lights and thunder and all that sort of stuff, and they've sort of got like the Earth took some ready brick. Do you remember the ready brick advert? Yeah, where there's like a green glare around the Earth, and I mean it's amazing stuff, man. I mean, you've seen those time lapse, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you want to prove to me that the ISS is real, I'll ask one question and you provide it to me.
Okay.
Can you show me an astronaut? You know when they do those little things where they go around the space station and say, well, this is a space station, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Can you show me them pointing the camera out and on the dark side, on the night time, yeah? Yeah?
I mean, I can look for it. I don't know of anything like that offhand.
Hang on a second, and just show me that image. How hard can it be? And before you say, oh, it's the aperture of the camera, I've seen them changing the aperture of the camera while they're doing these tours of the space station. So my question is, these images they show us, like what you've got on screen now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where they do like the Earth has took some ready brick, yeah, and you've got the green glow, the aurora borealis, and you know it's all spinning really fast. And it's like, yeah, you know the city lights and yeah, it's all really cool, yeah. Yeah, you've seen that. You know the ones I'm talking about, right?
Sure,
really
absolutely.
psychedelic.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Can you show me? Get me one video of an astronaut on the ISS doing a tour and just sticks a camera out on the night side and says, okay, this is city lights. How cool is that? Live stream. Show me that. Get me a video of that.
I mean, I could look for it. I don't know of one offhand, but I
There isn't one. There isn't one, dude. There is not one. There's not one live video of them sticking the camera out and showing us the night side.
Straight up wrong.
Show us that.
Lieutenant Ellen Ripley, man. She did it. Lieutenant Ellen Ripley.
Oh yeah, aliens. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Anyway, who was the dude speaking before with the picture? Who was the dude speaking before? Yeah. Can you bring me up a video? You know, not the time lapse. I don't want to see the time lapse. I just want to see it live while the astronauts on the ISS. You know, when they just stick the I've seen them stick the camera out and they look out. There's the Earth. But you know when they show that like time lapse stuff, what's that?
Well, here's a Ustream right now. This is a live view from the International Space Station.
Yeah, it doesn't look anything like the psychedelic time lapse videos it shows, does it?
What the fuck is this?
It's viewing an Earth viewing experiment.
Do you know what my proof is? That when things are fake.
What is it?
Well, can you go and find me a video of astronauts? You know when you get on that little bus, you know when they show you that like little lunchbox thing? They're like, yeah, this is us. We're going to go to the rocket. Get on the. Can you show me the video of them getting on that bus, going to the rocket, getting into the rocket, getting strapped in, and blasting off? Show me that video. I don't want to see before. I don't want to see before when they wave their hands. I don't want to see after when you're. That's us in a rocket. I want to see the whole stage. I've never seen them climb in. In fact, I've got another question. Where are you from?
I live in South Carolina now, but I grew up in Central Florida.
USA.
Louisiana.
USA.
I am. Yeah.
Oh, how do you feel about USA? I'm from the UK, by the way. Sorry. How do you feel about
Bridge?
How do you feel about the USA and the UK putting sanctions on on Russia and Vladimir Putin? What do you think about?
How do I feel about putting?
Let me answer.
Hey guys.
That's
Hey guys.
wrong.
Hey guys.
That's wrong to put sanctions on Russia. I just want a simple answer to that question, and then we'll carry on from there.
Do I feel that it's
What's
wrong?
up,
Yeah. Hang on. Can MTV not interject? Just let the other guy speak. What do you reckon? Do you think it's wrong?
You know, I
Hey,
never like
guys.
sanctions
Hang on a
against any
second. This
nation.
is really important. Can you go on?
I never like sanctions against any nation.
Yeah. What do you think
I think
about
it's dangerous.
America doing it to Russia though? Because the UK do it as well. They're on TV saying Putin's the enemy, Russia's the enemy. We're putting sanctions on them. They're really bad. I just wanted to know. Forget the space program. Forget all that. What do you think about them putting sanctions on Russia?
You know, it's an extremely complex situation.
Yep, of course it is.
Just explain it to me, Karen.
Putin's hurt a lot of people, and he seized a lot of power.
You think
He's
he
been in power
deserves the
way
sanctions
longer.
that America and UK give to him?
He's been in power way longer than he should have been.
Obama's been in power way longer than he should have been.
The question was, do you think it was right for Americans to give, well, and the UK?
I mean, our
Prime Minister says as well, like give Russia
Obama,
and
man.
Putin
Fuck Obama.
like these
Yeah,
sanctions.
fuck Obama.
No, hang on. Do you think it's right that they gave the Russians and Putin these sanctions?
I mean, I have a moral issue with any sanctions.
It's fine. I don't mind. Whatever your moral compass, it doesn't matter. I just want your answer to that question. Do you
I
think
think
it's right
it's
or
too
not? Do you
complicated
agree
to
with
answer
it?
with a yes or no. I think it's just too complex of a situation.
Okay. Do you agree that it's going on?
Well, sure, it's going on.
Right. So where are you from?
I'm from the United States.
And you agree that they're putting sanctions on Russia? You just said you did.
Wait.
No. You just said you
No,
did.
I couldn't understand what you said.
No, I'm answered.
No, I couldn't understand what you just said.
Simple question, yes or no? You did just say that. Did you or not?
Did I say or say not?
You agreed that you are putting sanctions on Russia.
Do I agree with
and
that?
the UK are as well. No, are you?
Are we currently sanctioning Russia?
Yes.
Is that your question?
Yes.
Not that I'm aware of.
So why do the prime ministers and presidents come out saying they are putting sanctions on Russia?
Well, they've called for sanctions, but I don't think they've actually. I didn't think that actually implemented any sanctions.
Why would they call for them then?
Well, because what we were just talking about, Putin's been, he keeps taking power and invading.
All right. Okay, can you answer my question?
Does he really?
You're from USA, yeah?
Yes, we've established that several times.
So you don't agree that they have done, but they have called for it. Do you agree? They have called for sanctions on Russia.
Let's go ahead and get to your point. What's your point? You keep asking the same
How
question.
do USA astronauts get to the International Space Station today?
What?
Well, they use the Soyuz rocket.
Which is whose country? Which the Soyuz?
Okay, go ahead and get to your point. You're just
the Soyuz belongs to who?
They're Russian rockets. What's your point? Get to your point.
That's my point, dude.
I get it. I get it. How can we possibly? I get it. How can we
hang on a second. So
be enemies of Russia?
You're telling me the greatest space agency in the world. By the way, the only people that put men on the moon. By the way, anyone who doesn't know, they apparently put men on the moon 6 times, but they went to the moon and back 10 times.
That's right.
And now you rely on Russia to jump on their Soyuz. Can you tell me how much money you pay Russia per astronaut on the Soyuz to get there?
I ain't with that.
And then
I ain't with that.
and then compare that to what the sanctions you want to put on Russia.
Well, I don't know exactly what the sanctions
Why
are.
don't you know? I do.
That part I don't know. But
Why don't you know? I do. Why don't you know? This is the problem, you see. None of you... Go on, carry on.
I guess I haven't looked directly into what the sanctions are. I know that.
Well, I have. And this
well,
is the
Jay,
problem.
maybe what you should question yourself. No, maybe what you should question yourself is: does Dominic actually give any credence and any validity to the sort of tribalist bullshit? Hold on. This tribalist bullshit that's going on between the United States and Russia, because it only hinders scientific progress.
Who am I speaking to?
That's Manuel.
Yes.
Oh, Manuel. Yeah, I've heard you earlier. Yeah. Okay, so you're on. Who was I speaking to before? Sorry, you just got the names and the pictures.
That is perfectly.
I know you're
fine.
Manuel. Yeah, who's the other dude? Speak, dude.
Who, me?
No, the other dude.
That's Dominic. That's the guy who's got the picture up with the
Okay,
time
yeah,
zones.
Manuel, yeah. I know. I've heard you before, mate. You're literally on the side of the dude before. The question I asked before, and I'm going to ask it again. Yeah. The greatest space agency in the world, in history, have done the most amazing thing in history. They cannot even get to the ISS, but people will tell me, why would they fake the moon landing? Why wouldn't Russia call them out? I'll say, well, how did NASA get to the ISS now? They send their astronauts to Russia. Come on.
Right.
They pay Russia. Do you know how much they pay? This is the problem, right? I've done all the research. This is the problem, yeah? This is what people got annoyed with. I've done all the research. I've done all the research, and none of you have. None of you people have. And we can bring this to flat Earth, global, whatever. It doesn't matter. Where people want to argue against, oh, you say the Earth is flat, you're an idiot. And then they'll say, well, hang on a second. They've done all the research, and you can't even back up the heliocentric.
What can I call you as? Jay, sock puppet. What do you like me to call you?
Sock puppet.
Sock puppet. Okay, so sock puppet.
That's what Zeus's thought I was.
All
and
right.
you asked Zeus what his proof was that I was a sock puppet. He had none. That's why I've got that image, just for him.
Okay, my question for you is, what is your point in bringing up Russia in this?
Yeah, like you didn't make a point. Like it.
Yeah, I did make a point.
I'm gonna tell you that because it was a Cold War bluff, man.
Went to the moon 50 years ago. They put men 6 times on the moon. What you telling me, Russia? What? And Russia are the enemy. And now all of a sudden, NASA can't even get their own astronauts to the International Space Station.
Yeah, we retired the space shuttle.
Do you know what the Soyuz rocket is?
It's the Russian. We retired the space shuttle. You're making a point. We retired the space shuttle 12 years ago. Bullshit. The It was ISS is crap. outdated. It was expensive. It was polluting, and we got rid of it. What's your point?
Same age as
Don't do anything.
rocket.
It don't exist, baby.
Anybody
It's a motherfucking plane, baby.
the space
for real.
program is going backwards you're in dreamland, dudes. Come on.
I grew up in Central Florida. I used to watch the shuttle with my own eyes from my front yard. I watched the Challenger explode with my own eyes.
Why don't we have commercial space travel now?
What? That's a good question.
50 years, dude.
Right?
You telling me NASA and Russia and China and all
the greatest heads.
Richard Branson fail with using 1940s technology, by the way, which is the same line which
what failure are you talking about? They retired the space shuttle because it was too expensive.
They're trouble.
How was it
too expensive?
What?
You
just $18.4 billion a year
to launch. Can Sockfucker just answer my question without anyone interrupting him?
Okay, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. Go on.
No, my only question for you is, what is your point in bringing up all of this? And please, nobody else interrupt him while he's answering.
My point is, when I see the Prime Minister of the UK and the President of America on TV saying, Russia is the enemy, we need to sanction them, President Putin is really bad, but at the same time they're paying Russia, I think it's like 500 million per sea, and USA astronauts, they all have to go to Russia to train in Star City and go on a Russian rocket to the International Space Station. How can they be the enemy, dude?
That's wow. All right, I gotta go feed my dog and take him for lunch. I'll be back.
Wait,
everyone.
Answer my question.
You didn't answer.
You sock puppet. You haven't.
I have shit to do.
Sapphire.
What is your point? You haven't actually said what is your point. You made this.
I've asked him to explain that. Because I don't understand it.
I can actually give you an explanation.
Okay, go on then.
Okay, the thing is that there has to be a compromise, and sometimes you have.
I thought they were them, any.
What compromise? Why can't we just ship them from our own country?
Hang on a second. So, in one hand, we're going to.
Can I answer? Can I answer?
On the other hand,
Can I?
Mr. Putin, you're the enemy. You're such a
Okay, so Menace then again is deactivating my sound.
Menace, please can you bring us
Okay.
back? I mean,
Hey guys.
what
Hold
world
on.
do we live in?
I'll
Hey, guys.
answer that for you. And Menace, please stop deactivating my sound. Can someone moderate this fucking son of a bitch? Because he's actually.
No, I'll be quiet.
guys, Can I say
This
something?
is the first time I've been on here. And okay, listen, whoever's speaking, I am now going to be quiet and let you talk. Okay.
Okay, no, it's Menace.
No,
It's
you gotta
Menace
let other people
doing
talk,
my
man.
sound
He's
fucked
fucking
up,
greedy as
and
fuck,
he
that
actually
nigga.
blocked me before, and that's why. Hold on. Let me just contextualize.
Yeah, go on.
So I blocked him. He's going to probably block me back. That's why I
Me?
didn't get to join the hangout. No,
You
not
block
you.
me?
No,
No,
I didn't
man.
block you. I'm blocking Menace, who was muted.
Oh,
That's why I was cutting out.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and he's probably going to block me back, and that's why I wasn't able to join this hangout earlier. And there's apparently no moderation to get these sons of bitches out.
I think there is a
All right.
moderation.
So there he is. Now he blocked me back. Now if somebody leaves and I'm on the same hangout,
Oh,
I can
listen,
hear you.
you
No,
crying, man.
I know. You can't hear me though, and whatever. So my point to you is the following. Scientists don't really give much of a crap about governments. Usually they're more worried about advancing society and mankind and all that bullshit. Sapphire, please stop patronizing me.
Because it's not true.
The whole
In Operation Paperclip, in Operation Paperclip, Manuel, in Operation Paperclip,
Sapphire, let us go talk.
I'm really not going to get a word in if you.
Yeah, MMCV. Okay.
So the thing is, there has to be a compromise between the people that actually want to advance civilizations, and sometimes these government-funded agencies, they agree with, okay, for example, this invasion that's happening in the Ukraine. Now you can interpret that however you want, and there are certainly it's a complicated issue because you do have people that want the sovereignty over the nation that Ukraine is not giving up. At the same time, you have some infractions on NATO, blah-de-da-de-da. It gets pretty confusing, so let's not get into that. But what you have to see is, okay, so we want this space program thing going on. It's really important for us. And so there has to be a compromise. And on one hand, hold on, basically it boils down to this.
No, we can't hear you, man,
hand,
because
there
this
can be
motherfucker just keep
say,
talking.
okay,
He just
you
keep
kind of
talking.
gone against our interests. So we're going to sanction you on this way. But on the other hand, hold on, I'm just getting to the, I'm almost finishing. On the other hand, you have also, okay, we want to keep going with this space program thing. So while we're sanctioning you on one way, we're also going to cooperate on this other way.
The fuck is that shit?
Anyone
the fuck is retarded?
Have got to
okay,
be in the.
Can I speak, guys?
Come on. I mean,
guys, can I speak?
Come on. This is crazy, man.
So what's crazy?
Can I speak now?
NASA have got the greatest space program in the world. They're the only people to put man on the moon. So why haven't Russia done it? Why did they stop? I mean, if you watch an Olympics race,
I can answer that as well.
Second stop, do you?
I can answer that as well. So what is the advantage? What is the advantage of manned space programs? Now, these are very risky missions that if they fail on a PR level, they are an absolute disaster. They are very risky missions.
Yeah, that's part of the science.
No, they're not. They don't risk anything out there. Just bullets.
Okay, so people haven't died trying to go to space, both on the USSR side.
Space from the very beginning. You know, hang on a second. Watch this, everyone. You want me to show you proof that
no,
Sapphire,
Sapphire. Everyone is tired of your videos. I'm having a conversation with
Manuel,
but
watch this.
Please don't interrupt me.
No.
Honestly,
I keep talking, but watch this.
Video you're presenting, because that's what you've been doing all afternoon. I'm having a conversation.
I've been doing because he's too busy talking, man. He's too busy talking.
Yeah, I don't
check this out.
Video. Yeah, go on.
No, check this out, guys.
Yeah, flat. On the way to the
video.
moon.
This is a secret video from NASA from On the Way to the Moon. How they faked going to the moon or the orbit around the moon.
I've seen all, dude.
Has everyone seen this?
Nobody has.
Has everyone seen it?
Question you want to ask?
We're having a different.
If you were the first man to leave planet Earth and land on the moon, what would be one of the first things you would do?
Collect samples.
The other guy,
I would jump around.
You would
like
turn around, man. You would turn around. You would turn around. You would turn around.
And film what?
The
And what?
motherfucking Earth.
Yes, and why did Neil personally
No,
never,
I didn't understand what you said. I didn't understand what you said. I
What?
didn't understand what you said.
You should, oh my God, you sound, do you know who you sound like? You sound like,
No, I'm just saying I
you
didn't
sound
listen
like,
to what you said.
like
I
I'm a
didn't
rocket
understand.
man.
I didn't
You sound like I'm a
listen to
rocket
what
man.
you
If
said.
someone calls I'm a rocket, oh, sorry, I didn't understand what you said. Yeah, I'm a rocket man, and make up some drivel. Yeah, go on, carry on.
What the fuck are you on about?
Why
I'm just
would
saying
you
that I
film
didn't
the,
understand what you said. Could you repeat yourself again? Because
why would you not film the Earth when you're standing on the moon? Like, you are the first person. They never filmed it. They never talked. It's in no scripts.
they're going
They
on a
never filmed it.
scientific mission. There are things that are
Oh
more
my God.
pressing than filming the Earth for aesthetic purposes. That's the only thing, is getting a pretty picture of the Earth. What's the value in that? Which, by the way, we do have pictures of the Earth from the moon that have been taken, the famous blue marble picture. But yes, actually, the first thing that I would do, the first thing that I would do on a scientific context, which is the main purpose of going to the moon, is collect some samples and do some testing on the moon, which is exactly what they did.
Golf samples. They play golf, dude. They had plenty of time to collect samples, and they played golf. I mean, come on. Anyone that wants to defend this nonsense, come on, dude. Hello,
Okay.
you're breaking up. Sorry.
We have some evidence. Let's approach this. Hold on. Let's approach this from another context. Okay.
Okay.
So we have filming of the trip to the moon. Now, when
No,
hold on, please let me finish.
Okay.
In arguing, so in philosophy, we have arguing, which is a pretty important side of it, because it's when people, we definitely are. What we are engaging in is arguing, which is one of the parts of philosophy. Yes. So what we need to understand is there are rules to arguing, and when I'm arguing with you and I actually have evidence of something that is established, and you are saying, hold on, I'm going to defy to that status quo, you're going to make a positive claim, and you're going to say, actually, the moon landing was fake. That is a positive claim.
You mean a positive
now, when you
claim
make
in
a positive
my favor?
claim,
In
now
my
when
favor,
you make
you mean?
when you make a positive claim, you actually have to have some evidence to refute that claim.
Favor. So I make a positive claim in my favor, and you will make a positive claim in your favor. So
no, because the current status quo is this, and you are defying the status quo. The current status quo is we've been to the moon, we have evidence from it, we've got moon samples, we've got filming, we've got records of thousands of people that actually worked on these operations. So you would require thousands of people to be in on a live, which I find to be, a little bit
I've heard that.
weird.
Come on, dude. That's just nonsense.
That's not
compartmentalization.
Incredulity. Incredulity is not an argument. Incredulity is
These
not an
arguments are so boring, man. Why NASA going back to the moon now? Just land a rover.
That is what I was saying. That is what I was saying to you. So that we're going back to manned missions. What is the purpose of manned missions?
No, not manned missions. They need to be manned missions. How long has NASA been going to Mars for?
We've been going to Mars for a fair while, and actually, it's one of the planets. It's one of the planets. Well, I don't know.
How long have NASA been going to Mars, putting rovers on the Mars for?
I don't know the exact date.
Well, you should know, because you're
why should I know?
Well, you're arguing with me like you know everything. I know it. You tell me.
I don't need to know where exactly.
Yes, you
when they started putting rovers.
You don't know the motherfucking exact date.
Okay,
you don't know that.
Why is it very important?
You want to know facts?
Why is it very important?
Because you want to talk about facts. So let's talk about facts. How long have NASA been sending rovers to the moon, to Mars for?
Well, I can Google it and give you an answer in 2 minutes.
Why are you even arguing with me if you know everything?
When have I made such a claim that I know everything? What a ridiculous standard that you're holding me on.
You're giving me reasons why we don't need to go back to the moon. I asked you a similar question. Well, they've been sending rovers to Mars since the 1970s, dude. You think they can't send a rover to the moon? And
what is the interest? What is the interest in sending a rover to the moon? You have to understand that these are missions that cost.
To get a picture of the Earth.
These are millions that cost millions of dollars. So you have to make a compromise.
But they've been sending rovers to
They
Mars.
print them out of thin air.
That's because Mars is bigger. It's got bigger potential.
How do you know Mars is bigger? What's your proof?
That's because Mars is bigger. Mars
No,
has a
you
larger.
tell me your
Mars
proof.
has a larger potential for
You
holding.
tell me no. Anybody can go and look into what Mars is, going by the mainstream story. It's got no oxygen.
Yeah,
it will get to
Mars
minus
is-
100.
Mars-
It's got nothing. It's got no life. It's got no. Dude, listen. Going to Mars is not like what's his name? Growing potatoes, right? Matt
Mars is the
Damon.
Roman god
That's
of war.
Hollywood, dude. That's Hollywood. Why do you honestly believe that they want to send this mission to Mars where there's no life, there's no oxygen?
Incredulity is not an argument.
What's
Again,
up, Jamie?
and being ignorant to the point that you would think that the life only requires oxygen to function, and there's not actually other types of forms of life that actually could.
That's a good point. Yeah, we don't need oxygen to breathe. Cool.
I'm not saying we, you fucking retard. I'm saying that life. No. I'm saying that life. I'm saying that life. Living in another, evolving in an independent environment would evolve in a different way. Obviously, if the resources that are available are not
I just
oxygen.
said you made a good point. So why'd you call me a retard? I never thought of that. Like, do we need oxygen to breathe? Yeah, you made a good point. Why'd you call me a retard?
It's an ad hominem attack. It's typical for globe earthers.
It's not an ad hominem attack. It's just an insult.
No. The point you made.
See, Hank, you don't even know what an ad hominem attack is. An ad hominem attack is when you use something against a person, a personal attack, to diminish his argument. That's not what I did. That's not what I did.
That's exactly what you did.
No. By calling him a retard, I didn't diminish his argument. I was merely insulting him. So educate yourself. Educate yourself before you spew such bullshit.
Dude,
and yes, that is an ad hominem attack. What I just did.
Yeah, you made a good point. After I said you made a good point, I hadn't thought of that. That's a good point. When you said, how do you know we need oxygen to breathe? So if you go to Mars, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but I said, I don't know. And you said retard. So that was it.
Your point is?
Well, I was agreeing with you in the first place, saying I hadn't thought of that, and you immediately called me a retard.
Oh, so the discussion, because I called you a retard, all the points that I've made previously are completely invalidated. Is that the way it works? Is that the way arguing works? When I was talking to you about philosophy and how arguing works and how we have to respect the rules of arguing in order to have a decent conversation, that's not how arguing works.
Do you want to have a decent conversation?
Yes, I do.
On what?
Yes, I do, sir.
Based on what? Tell me what you want to base your conversation on, and then let's have it.
Well, this is supposedly an argument about flat Earth. Now you've devolved it into conspiracy theory and why we are helping Russia.
Excuse me. Who mentioned flat Earth?
Who mentioned flat Earth? I don't know. Look at the fucking title.
I think you did. Did I? Anyone? Did I ever mention flat Earth? Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't think I did.
Did you even listen to what I said?
Are you making an assumption?
I'm making an assumption.
About what I believe. You just brought up flat Earth.
No. Oh my God. Like, learn to listen, okay?
Oh, I see. So you're on this chat, so obviously you have to be a flat Earth. Is that what you're saying?
What a gigantic straw man.
Man, that's what it's fucking man. They think everybody on here is a fucking flat
This
earther,
is
man.
kind
They
of
see this shit, they just think
I don't know
everybody's
if I
flat
can
earther. They
continue
think
to
they
discuss with you if you're just going to
faggots.
fabricate out of whole cloth what I think about you, because that is not what I said. What I said is this is a debate about flat Earth, and I'm not referring to you, I'm referring to this channel.
Oh, okay.
Because you asked me, what do you want to talk about? What is this conversation going to be about? And I said, I don't know. This is a discussion about flat Earth, supposedly.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. What do you want to talk about? Go on, then.
I don't know. I'll talk about anything that you want to talk about.
Anything
I'm just saying.
you believe.
I'm just bringing up that this is a channel about flat Earth, supposedly.
Let's talk about how the film survived the temperature of the moon at 250 degrees Fahrenheit,
No, hang
which
on,
is above the boiling point.
Hang on, Hank. can I just ask this guy, what do you believe? Like, why are you here? Like,
what do I believe?
For flat Earth, or against flat Earth, or in the middle, or what?
I'm not going to label myself. I don't believe anything. I don't. That is
you're the same as me then.
That is a definition that doesn't make sense in my head.
You're the same as me then. You're the same as me then.
Right? I would disagree.
Why?
Why would I disagree? There are too many aspects to cover in my lifetime if I am to go into detail about them.
Well, you just said you were neither one or the other.
No,
Okay,
I'm not saying I'm not again a straw man. That's not what I said.
No.
So I don't know. You're trying to define. I'm sorry. You're trying to define my position. I find this to be irrelevant. Let's just stick to the argument.
Okay, what was the argument or the discussion? Where if you're here, what you said neither one or the other, meaning relevant to what? You're neither one or the other relevant to what?
I don't know. I've already explained what I try to say. You refuse to listen.
I didn't hear you. Sorry, my mic out. Go on. Say again.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you refuse to listen. So I'm not sure why you should.
You're not a flat earther. You're not a globe earther. So is that?
He just a motherfucking
religious.
shit.
You are religious. I mean, I'm just trying to define get some parameters here.
That is unnecessary. I don't hold anyone on their beliefs. I hold them on their arguments, and if they make sense, that's all.
Same here. Same here. Then.
Okay. So you
why
don't
are you
need...
telling me that I wasn't? I'm saying I agree with you.
Okay, good. So we don't need to define positions. Will you agree with me on that as well?
Yeah, because you just said before that I wasn't agreeing with what you were saying.
Well, you're not, because you keep questioning me about my positions, and I find that to be irrelevant about this discussion.
What do you believe? Do you believe the Earth is a globe, or do you believe the Earth is flat?
I've already addressed this. You refuse to listen to what I have to say. That is a question that doesn't make sense in my mind.
Okay, what do you believe? Okay, why are you here? What do you believe?
Do you read Wittgenstein?
Who?
Because you
Wittgenstein. Do you know about word games?
Hang on a second. Hey?
Do you know about word games? Do you read Wittgenstein?
No, I just asked you why you were here, because it seemed to me you were defending NASA and the Mars mission and stuff like that.
I'm not defending anything. I'm just presenting arguments that I find to be logical. I'm just here to listen and to respond. That's
Same here. Same here. But you seem to think that the NASA are going to the Mars, no?
Evidence seems to point to that, yes.
So you do believe that then? But you believe they went to the moon? Do you think the evidence?
There is evidence to point that NASA went to the moon, yes.
So your stance is you believe NASA went to the moon?
No.
Oh, so you're not sure?
No, yes, I am not sure about anything. I'm not sure about my own existence.
Okay,
so again, belief is again a word that doesn't make sense in my mind in the context that we are talking about.
Okay, we can agree on that then. But why do you keep trying to make the case like we could go to Mars and the moon and stuff like that?
I'm just saying that the evidence seems to point to that fact.
Okay, so let's get down to the point that so what you believe, I believe, blah blah blah. And so the evidence points to you that they were. I could say, well, the evidence points to me, yeah, they did go because they've got it on camera, and you know they've got whatever the evidence they want, right?
Would you shut up?
Is that enough proof for you?
What?
Is that enough proof for you?
Enough proof for what?
That they went to the moon, whatever.
Is that enough? Enough proof for what? I ask again.
What you're saying we're arguing is, what proof do you need to make your reality real and, whatever. Okay, so, but you've been here, it seems to me you're arguing for that they did go to the moon, they are going to go to Mars, and now you've done a sort of 180 and say, no, you don't, you need proof to believe that. I don't get what you're saying.
Do you have a question for me?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Do you believe they went to the moon?
I've already said that belief is a word that doesn't make sense in my mind in the context that we are talking about.
So you're backing out of that then?
No, I'm not backing off. I'm just telling you how it is, and if you want to accept it, feel free. If you don't want to,
So can you accept my acceptance? What I would need as proof, as an acceptance? Because why am I asked?
What would you? What
He,
would you
he
need
don't
as proof?
believe
Hang on,
anything,
dude.
but
Hang
you know the
on.
picture he believes that.
MTV, dude. Hang on a second. Would you go and buy your parameters, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I will use your parameters, right? What would I need as proof? Okay, let me ask you this: what would you need as proof that the space station is real? That they're astronauts on the ISS?
What would I need as proof that the space station is real? Okay, first of all, I think that the most important thing is that the
What happened?
Just go on, mate.
Is that the current concept of the space station are based to the laws of physics.
Hang on a second. Your laws of physics?
My laws of physics? No, the laws of physics. I'm
Hang
not.
on a second. Your laws of physics. I take you can back up these laws of physics.
He's sitting on the fence, but he's sticking by a fucking.
They are in fact laws.
Hang on a second, dude. Go on.
And they are not my laws of physics. I'm not going to take any
But
credit.
you just said by the laws of physics, like you accept that it's 100% proof. So
when we are having a discussion,
I want to go by your proof. Come on, dude.
We are going to contextualize everything. I mean, we'll basically spend a lifetime if we want to go into
we don't
details.
need to spend a lifetime. I've already given my proof why I don't believe in ISS. I'm still waiting for your proof and NASA to provide me with that proof.
Okay, so I've already explained. So according to the data that I have, the ISS.
You got data? You got data? Can you send it to me?
Okay, this conversation is over. I
No,
can't.
no, go on. Sorry, carry on. Carry on.
No, it's
No, sorry. I apologize. I will be quiet.
I
apologize. I will be quiet. I will mute. No, go on. Please, don't go. Continue. Go on. Go on, continue, please.
Dude, you're terrible at conversing. All you do is interrupt people.
I just said I will be quiet and mute. Continue.
I don't believe you. I won't talk.
I've just said everyone here can sit. I'll be quiet. Go on, continue. Go on.
That won't happen. No, I'm sorry.
Why?
You're not going to budge me. I refuse to continue to talk to you. That's.
Yeah, I want to know your.
We know what you want.
Too bad. You should have listened when you had a chance. Now you've irritated me, and I don't want to talk with you any further.
Why have I irritated you? Why have you not irritated me? Why have I not irritated you?
What the fuck?
Or you have irritated me? I don't know. I'm still here. I'm all ears. But you want to run away? I'm all ears, dude.
What are you on?
I'm all ears, dude. I'm all ears.
I'm being serious. What are you on? Because you're making no sense. You interrupt everyone, and then you ask the same question like 5 times.
I just said I would be quiet. Zip now. Carry on.
I told you I'm not going to talk with you any further.
There you go. You're running away.
If someone else wants to take this,
running away even when I'm.
I'll go ahead. I'll jump in.
Feel free.
Bye. Hang MTV. Carry on. This dude's useless.
All right. I just wanted to point out that in the old days, specifically the late 60s, early 70s, they had film.
Hank.
Yes, sir.
No, go on, Karen. So I cannot interrupt. Sorry.
Okay. I don't know how you could dispute that. Everybody knows that. Yeah, they had film back in those days, and the funny thing about film, it's fragile, especially when it's cold. It gets brittle and breaks, and when it gets hot, it melts. I'm sure everybody has seen that. And very young.
Sorry, Hank. I don't mean to interject, but where do you mean?
If the film gets too hot, it freezes. If it gets too sorry, I said it backwards. I'm tired. Sorry. If it gets too cold, it freezes. If it gets too hot, it melts. And if it's at room temperature, it's usable. The thing about the lunar surface, it's allegedly 250 degrees in the heat and 250 degrees.
Have you been to the main?
No, this is allegedly from NASA. Allegedly.
Okay.
Allegedly. Okay. So
I just want to understand where you come from. Carry on.
Yeah, I'm coming from a open-minded perspective.
You've never
All right,
been
so
to Like me.
No, I have not. This is all secondary information.
Okay, like me.
This is not primary. Yeah. So if it gets too hot, it melts, and if it gets too cold, it freezes. How did they get those pictures back to Earth in the first place? I mean, unless they had the pictures that were allegedly taken on the lunar surface. How would they get those pictures back to the Earth unless the camera had its own life support system, kind of like an astronaut suit for the camera, which it did not have. So I'm saying that the pictures from the lunar missions from the surface of the moon, they're not fake, they're impossible.
Hank, if you allow me to answer that question,
Well, they're not impossible.
my answer to
if
you
went
is
to the moon, Hank.
my answer to you is, Hank, they're not going to take a commercial Nikon.
I thought you'd gone, dude.
No, I said I'm done discussing with you because you are rude and you keep interrupting me and you don't want to
never
listen.
did. I never interrupt anybody unless they have a valid argument, which you don't.
Please shut the fuck up. I'm answering Hank. I think he agrees with me that he wants to listen to me instead of your little diatribe. So, Hank, my explanation to you is they're not going to take a commercial camera to the moon. Of course, this is going to be specialized equipment. And it was what I was talking about earlier.
How old are you, dude? Did you live in 1969? Did you go to the moon? Were you in TV?
It's literally impossible.
Because guess what?
He's impossible to converse with. Like, this is terrible.
My parents had a moon landing. I didn't. So what are you talking about, eh?
They were specially designed. I was talking about,
You
Hank.
keep telling me about stuff like you know, and you weren't there. You didn't design it. What are you talking about, dude?
You weren't there! I mean, you weren't there when your parents fucked, but you're here.
Really? Where did I come from then?
Add 1 + 1. That's what I'm
think
talking
Your
about.
mom's
Add 1
vagina.
parents.
You think
That's where everybody comes from.
the fuck are you on about, dude? Anyway, go on, Hank. Carry on.
Actually, he was trying to say that they don't take Nikons to the moon.
No, they were specially designed Hasselblad cameras.
Of course they were, because you know, right? You were there.
Yeah.
You designed them.
Yeah, because I fucking grew up an hour from the Space Coast, and I went there all the time when I was a kid.
Oh, well, there you go. Here we have it. There's the proof. He grew up and now. There you go.
Yeah.
I can't argue
And I
with
saw
that.
the equipment with my own fucking eyes. I don't know what to tell you, dude. They were Hasselblads that were specially designed to survive up in space. They had to make a lot of modifications to them. They couldn't have lubricant in them. They had to have a special aperture. They had to have special locks for the film.
You know that blue marble picture? Do you think that's real?
The aperture would have been under regular gravity. Do you think the 1/6 gravity would have affected the aperture on the moon? I'm no camera expert, but I'd imagine that gravity does affect moving parts.
So the aperture was actually locked on those?
Were you there?
I want to say it was locked at like 6'1" or something like that. I'm actually trying to look it up right now.
This dude's trying to act like he was there or something. It's like,
Seriously, are these conversations moderated? Because this guy would be much more useful if he was.
We're only asking you because you talk like you were there and like you were the man that landed on the moon.
Hank doesn't seem to have a problem. Hank doesn't seem to have a problem taking his time to, when it's time to ask the questions, he asks them, and when he asks a question, he gives us time to respond. So he's actually being educated and conversing like a regular human being.
And then you told me you were off, but here you still are. So I tell you what, I will be quiet for what? How long do you want? 5, 10 minutes?
Dude, you said
you'll still be here.
Like 20 times. You don't know how to shut the fuck up.
I'll tell you to the end of the fucking show because you have nothing to add to this.
I'll be here to the end of the show, Dee.
No, I want you to be quiet till the end of the fucking show.
I was quiet. We were talking. We were conversing.
No, you were talking. We weren't talking. You were talking.
No,
all you do is talk over everyone.
We were conversing.
Every single time somebody talks, you talk. It's annoying, isn't it?
First time I've ever been on the
It's
show.
a real pain in
We
the
were conversing, and then you said you're off, but hey, you still are.
Shut up.
Carry on.
Hank, they were 60mm 2.8 lenses on the Hasselblad. And they called it the extravehicular camera. It had anodized surfaces, a Roussel plate, used a special wide lens. Got rid of all the lubrication, like I said. They had 3 magazines, 2 color, 1 black and white. The specifics of the film weren't noted, but it was just Kodak film. It wasn't special film. For the black and white, they used the perforated Kodak Pantomic X fine grain film with an ASA rating of 80, which is 80 would be probably like a midday sun type of rating. So that was the brightness that they were expecting.
So they didn't know about the Van Allen radiation belt, or maybe they did. I was wondering if the camera had special shielding from the radiation from space, because that too, during the trip, would have destroyed the film.
So the anodized surfaces were partially designed to help with that. And then this LaSalle plate.
This dude made cameras. Why are you asking him, Mac? He made them.
But anyway, it was a specially designed type of LaSalle plate. I believe it had lead in it. Maybe it was mercury. I don't remember what. It was a very heavy metal that helped to guard it against radiation. But some of the film was affected by the radiation. It's well known.
You know,
it's not a secret.
Have you been on the moon and taken photos and tested whether it was or not?
Twice. I've been up there twice. The Illuminati flew me up there the
so.
first time, and then the second time it was Russia.
Really?
Absolutely.
How many times have NASA put men on the moon?
6 times. Everybody knows.
How many times have they been to the moon?
I mean, you can look up there with a telescope and see the stuff they left behind.
How many times have they been to the moon?
6 times. I just said.
No. Not put man on the moon. Been to the moon.
10 times.
Oh, well done.
Wow.
Anything else?
Such thought-provoking
I mean, you know, you're asking me basic history questions. Everybody in Florida knows this because we would go to the fucking field trips to Cape Canaveral every year from 4th grade to 9th grade. Everyone did it.
Why are you even here bothering to argue if it's just known it's just stupid stuff that you just know? Well, yeah.
Well, I'm here to discuss things about physics and math and computer programming. You're asking basic questions about history.
Okay, cool. You said you want to go earlier, so you're still here. Sorry.
I did go. I had to walk the dog, and I had to feed the dog, and feed the cat, and feed myself, and now I'm back.
That was quick. That was quick.
It didn't take that long. I don't know what to tell you.
You like Richard in Thailand, got to go feed dogs, yeah? What's that
Do what?
code for? What?
I couldn't hear what you said.
Carry on.
He's controlling your emotions. In other words, he's trolling you.
Who?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Me? Hank, me?
Yes.
No, I didn't accuse nobody individually. I just said he as a general statement.
Do you have any specific questions about the globe Earth or the flat Earth or anything like that?
Oh, yeah. What proof you've got for the globe Earth? Yeah, go on then. I presume that's what you're here.
The inverse square law.
Yeah. Carry on.
Yes. The inverse square law. I don't know what else to tell you. The inverse square law works. It's a law. It's always the same, and it's part of the reason why we know there's gravity.
Inverse gravity? You can prove gravity.
The inverse
gravity,
square law.
Wait.
Prove gravity? Dude, anyone that claims they can prove gravity is on drugs. So you prove gravity to me. Go on.
Wait. The inverse square law.
No. Prove gravity to me. What is gravity?
Gravity is the force that exists between 2 bodies of mass.
No. What they attract to each other, you mean?
They can, yes. Usually.
No, that's gravity. They have to.
Yes.
Right, prove it.
Okay,
are you saying
the room around, so obviously it works.
Are you saying the room you sit in now, every object in the room and you are all pulling on each other?
Yes, that is what he's saying. Yes, that is happening.
Really?
It's called friction.
What?
Did you not go to school?
Did you pass your astronaut training?
Okay. Did you not go to school? Because
pass your astronaut training.
They teach
Have
this.
you been to the moon?
You're like,
Are you a rocket? Are you a rocket scientist?
No, I'm a computer programmer.
Oh, okay. You're not a rocket scientist, then. Why are you asking me
I'm a
if I
photographer.
passed at school then?
It's now too. So.
Because it is relevant to the question of whether or not you understand the concept of gravity.
Okay. Oh, I see. Let's take your word. It's under understanding. If I understand what gravity is. Okay. Are you an astronaut? Have you been in space? Have you observed gravity? Can you prove it?
Yes, I
By
observe,
your own words.
gravity on my daily basis. Yes.
Where?
I mean,
Where?
have you observed gravity?
Everywhere. The fact that I'm being
where-
attracted to the Earth, shut the fuck up for a second and listen. The fact that I'm being attracted to the Earth right now is proof that
you observe gravity on your daily basis.
I mean, maybe somebody put glue on my feet, and I didn't notice.
And
No,
everything else.
Explain to me how you experience gravity on a daily basis.
I tried to do this, but then again, you interrupted me, so I don't even know.
Oh, man, you just made a claim. I'm not waiting for it.
I think you are being grabbing onto something here. I am.
No, I'm not grabbing onto anything. I'm just asking a question.
If you were to call me ignorant, I probably would have to agree with you because I am. I am still entertaining. I am still. No, okay. What I'm saying, if you call me ignorant, I probably tend to agree with you because I'm still stupid enough to entertain your argument.
You experience gravity every day. Can you explain your experience every day to mine?
Yes.
Go on then.
Okay. Well, a little while ago, I took off my socks and I tossed them in the hamper.
Right. And what?
Your socks are far more dense than the atmosphere around it, causing them to sink. No, that's legit, man.
How does that prove gravity?
Because the socks fell to the earth like everything else on Earth does.
Your socks fell to the earth means your socks fell to the ground. Okay, how does that prove gravity? We're talking about two different things there. You're talking about. We're talking about gravity. So
it doesn't prove gravity, but it shows that there is a correlation between mass because there is this big object called the Earth that is attracting.
Prove it. Prove it.
What do you mean prove it? He just conducted the experiment. He just conducted the fucking experiment.
No, you didn't.
I took my socks off and I threw them in the hamper, and they landed in the hamper. Works every time I do it, except for when I miss the hamper, I guess.
You know that science is not a thing that you go to a book and boom, it's there. Proof.
All about science. You did not prove to me gravity. You just told me you chucked your socks in a box. Okay, and
yes.
How does that prove gravity?
Well, I've explained and you refuse to listen yet again.
I've listened. Explain it.
Yeah, well, I have, and you refuse to listen, and so I won't go any further.
Explain to me Newtonian's gravitational law to explain your socks going in that box. It's quite simple. I know it.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. He's making
what are you talking about?
Now.
What you want to tell me that you chucked your socks in a box?
Wait, no, I want to know what Newton's gravitational
gravity.
law.
No. Explain to me. You chucked your socks in a box. How that is gravity?
Yes.
How is it gravity?
How is it gravity? Well, the Earth is fucking huge.
Yes.
And it has a huge gravitational pull. When I let go of my socks, that gravitational pull pulled my socks downward.
The Earth is
what the fuck?
Yes. What the fuck?
That is a good question, actually. Yeah, that is poignant.
Go on. The Earth is so huge. You chucked your sock in a box, and that's gravity. Carry on. Explain. Elaborate on how.
Explain. What the fuck?
What the fuck? You're telling me.
What else do you want to know?
Well, I know that.
What the fuck?
You.
What else do you want to know?
Listen. What's your name?
My name is Dominic.
Right. Do you know where's the law of gravity come from?
Where does the law of gravity come from?
Such inane questions.
Okay, are you talking about scientifically what?
Are you talking about Newton? You're telling me about.
I can talk to you about Newton. Sure.
I'm trying to understand how you chucking a sock in a box equates to gravity. So I'm trying to understand where your idea of that comes from. So where does that your idea of chucking
Do
a
you
sock
understand what the inverse square law is?
where does chucking your sock in the box?
Please listen to him.
I'm
Listen
trying to
him.
explain. Do you know personally what the inverse square law is? If you don't, it's okay. I'll explain it to you.
Do you understand what gravity is?
Yes.
Listen to
What
him.
is it? What is it?
Listen to him.
What
Shut the fuck
is
up for a
the
second and listen to him.
gravitational law?
What is the gravitational law?
Well, the law that determines gravity.
Well,
you said
the
you
law that
chucked
determines gravity.
You said you chucked a sock in a box, and that's gravity. Okay, so I
Yes.
dropped. Okay, so before Newton was born, when you chucked that sock in a box, did it still do whatever you thought it would do?
Oh my god! Please, someone.
And what the fuck are you talking about?
Yes. What are you talking? Of course.
Someone kill him.
Really?
What a drain on
So
society.
can you tell me what?
So gravity didn't exist before Newton? Shit just floated around?
Who put that idea in your head that shit should float away?
There is no law of gravity. There's only the theory of gravity.
In a basket, you think gravity stopped that, and if it didn't, then it would float away. Can you explain to me the law that would say your sock would float away, but it didn't because of gravity? So I'm asking you, what is the law and principle of gravity of what you said of your sock falling into that box when you threw it?
Okay. Again, do you know what the inverse square law is? If
I'm
not,
asking you what the law
and I
of
will
gravity
explain it.
is. What's the law of gravity?
All right, I'm gonna
What's the
just.
law? Are you saying, okay, you're not going to answer the question, so
I'm
answer it for
trying.
you. I'll answer it for you. So you're saying that that box, and when you chucked the sock, they were attracted to each other by a mystical force.
No.
What are you saying then? Well, that's the law of gravity.
No.
Go look it up. Newton's gravitational law. Go look it up. 101. Now, you prove to me that your sock dropped in that box because of gravity.
Yes, because of the Earth's gravitational pull.
Prove it. What the hell are you talking about? Dude?
I mean, I threw the sock into the paper and it landed.
No. Okay, so now it's my time. Now it's my time to ask you a question. So, if it wasn't gravity, what was it? Because there was certainly.
I don't have to tell you. You've already told me. We've already been told it is gravity.
No. I'm not going to tell you shit. I'm not going to tell you shit.
I know for a fact.
Listen. I'm not going to tell you shit. I'm asking you. I don't know. What is? What is it?
I don't know, but people are telling us they do know what gravity is. Hang on a second. Are you doing a 1-8? What the fuck's going on there?
Yes.
Just explain to me what gravity is. Tell me how
No, Dominic, shut up. Let him answer for himself. What is it that pulls a rock and the sock towards the ground? That is the question for you.
Density.
Think there is something that makes them pull them together. Then you prove that, and there is no evidence that two objects pull together by this mystical force of gravity. But if there is, and you're so brilliant, tell us.
The Cavendish experiment. The Cavendish experiment. The Cavendish experiment.
Say that again. Everyone record this. Everyone record this. Say it again.
It's on YouTube. You fucking.
It's on
Say it
YouTube.
again.
I've said
Say
it
it
3
again.
times. What? So you think the Cavendish experiment?
This is going to be uploaded to YouTube. You fucking retard.
Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. You wanted to tell me, and you wanted to fob me off, and you've literally, that's your last argument, the Cavendish experiment.
It's not my last argument.
Yes, it is.
You're running in
You
circles.
tried to avoid that for so long.
I tried to tell you about the inverse square law, and you just talked over me. So now we're talking about the Cavendish experiment.
You never wanted to talk about it before when I asked you.
I was trying to. You just talked over me.
Okay, so what are you saying? When I get my dog, I can measure my dog's bollocks, like attracting to each other with gravity. I can measure that. And tell me this. You go and do the Cavendish experiment again 200 years later.
Dude, I did it in 6th grade for a science fair. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude,
everybody does it in school.
Dude,
it's part of the basic science curriculum.
My God, go look at the Cavendish experiment. They don't even claim it was his experiment. It was someone else's, dude. Then it was passed on. Then it was passed on.
Who cares?
What you think comes down to? That's what gravity comes down to. That's what the whole model. That's what everything comes down to. And you've only now just admitted that.
What?
Admitted what?
Assumptions were made during the Cavendish experiment.
The Cavendish experiment, dude, is bullshit. Nobody can fucking replicate it. I've seen videos. Dude, go on YouTube.
I replicated it. I replicated it. So what's up? Am I a liar?
Show me video then. Show me proof. Show me proof. Show me proof you replicated. Why are you even? Why are you telling me for so long about gravity and two objects can attract each other? You only now just bring up the Cavendish experiment, which nobody can replicate. It's a joke. Anyone look into Cavendish experiment, it's a joke.
All right, there are 5,420 results on YouTube of the Cavendish experiment.
No, go find me someone who replicated, dude. Go find.
Look at my screen. I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah,
Cavendish experiment. Cavendish experiment. Cavendish experiment. Demonstration. Demo. Cavendish experiment.
The third one down. Play that video.
No, I'm not playing any videos. It's not why we're here. People want to watch videos, they can go watch them themselves.
Results don't mean shit, dude. That's what it all comes down to. You've got to rely on what? An experiment you cannot. Nobody. Not even NASA.
I replicated it in 6th grade for the science fair.
Really? Show us it. Do it again. Make a video.
I could if I wanted. Why would I waste the time?
Because that's what gravity relies on.
But there's videos right here of people demonstrating it. Why do I need to do it?
It's absolute not. Click on the third video, play the video for people, and let them make their own decision.
We're not here to play videos. That's not what
play the video. Look, if you're so sure, play the video.
You don't need to. People can go watch it on their own.
Play the video.
No, we're not watching. You talk over it anyway.
No, I won't. I'll be quiet. I'm just
Oh, see, yeah.
About time. Don't play the video. This channel will get a copyright strike and eventually be taken down.
Yeah, we're not playing any videos. No, we're not watching. You talk over it anyway. If you want to go watch the videos, you can.
No, I'm here to question whatever. Why are you showing me the Cavendish experiment? Now, after all this,
you can go watch it yourself. I'm not here to. I'm not.
What do you think it proves? What do you think it proves?
Ta-da! What do I think it proves? It proves the universal gravitational constant.
4 balls proves
gravity.
You have some evidence. Next, you're going to be telling me 2 sticks prove the measurement of the Earth. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, we can measure the Earth. How do you do that? Oh, some do 2,000 years ago. Really? Go look into Aristophanes, and you won't even find his writings.
I'm sorry,
Aristophanes.
Aristophanes.
Have you done it? Have you done the sticks measurement with the sun? No.
Fucking ignorant piece of fucking shit.
Have you
drain
done
on
it?
society?
Have you done it?
Jesus.
Aristophanes, wasn't that like 2,400 years ago or some shit?
That's their proof of the circumference of the Earth. That's their proof.
That's the proof of the circumference of the Earth.
Yeah,
cock and
Go
balls.
ask anyone when you go in a flat Earth globe debate. They'll come back to that. They go, "Oh, Aristophanes proved it with a stick in the shadow."
Exactly.
We Cavendish proved it with some balls.
Back to that.
We are saying that even that guy with the limited equipment and knowledge available at the time was able to verify that using the scientific methods.
Have you verified it?
Guys.
Why are you here talking about you know stuff? Have you verified it?
Yes.
Have you really?
Yes.
So how was it when I look into the history of it? There was contradictions and controversy about the distances between Cyan and Alexandria. They weren't 100% sure. They weren't 100% sure if Alexandria was below the
Hey,
what was it?
quit drinking. Quit drinking. So your words actually.
No. I'm talking about facts, mate. I'm talking about research.
No. What
you read on some webpage somewhere.
What I'm telling you is to stop getting drunk out of your ass, so you can
don't want to
actually
talk
string
about
your words
facts,
properly.
Why are you still here, dude? I thought you'd gone.
Hey, sock puppet. Sock puppet.
Hello.
Hello.
I.
Can I present something really quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it, man.
Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Hang on just a second.
Sorry, I was arguing with someone who apparently had gone like half a year ago, but still there. Go on, carry on, dude.
No.
Present.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we've seen it, dude. We've seen it, dude. Yeah.
has everyone seen this? Has anyone seen this?
No, we're not showing any videos because we don't want to get a copyright claim. What's your point?
Yeah.
Can I explain?
Yeah, what's his point? One day.
Okay, so my point is that I know a little while ago, I know I'm a little bit late on this, but I've been trying to get back in. But I remember everyone's been kind of arguing about, whether we went to the moon or, whether the blue marble was a legit picture or image. This little footage here shows that NASA pretty much faked the whole thing. And from this, it gives you at least a bad taste in your mouth when it comes to NASA, because if they can fake this, what the hell else have they been faking? I'm just gonna play it, and everyone.
We're not playing any videos because we don't want to get a copyright claim.
I've been playing videos this whole time.
I know.
Don't play the sound. Mute it.
Ask the moderator or the
I'll
guy
put
in
the
charge
sound.
of the channel. Ask him what he says.
Yeah. Why is this? I don't
Well,
remember.
this is public info. And NASA is public info.
Well, but anybody who's going to be here has probably already seen this.
Okay, no. That's not my point. My point is I want everyone to see it on live right now.
Go ahead.
Not everyone.
Okay.
Dude. People are
Here we
coming
go.
to
I'm gonna put it in full screen, and then I'm gonna actually speed it up so we don't have to take forever watching it. And here we go. For all the globe heads out there, you can watch this video yourself later on, but
they'll make excuses, man.
I mean, the resolution on it's pretty terrible.
What am I watching?
It's from them. You can watch the video yourself, okay?
They'll make excuses. Dude, you only have to see the expression on Buzz Aldrin's face to know. Just click,
that he was
go
lying.
to that. That tells you everything.
Oh, the expression on someone's face is an argument now.
Yeah.
So the over 100,000 people who were involved in the Apollo missions are all lying.
It's such old arguments.
Compartmentalized, not lying. 100,000 people that work for NASA were compartmentalized. They don't know what each other are doing. That's not how top secret security works.
Okay.
Continue.
Well, should they not be mining the moon by now? I mean,
Press play on the video. We've all read this. Press play.
no, I want to hear the read. Can you still hear me? Am I on mic?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah. Can the dude just arguing? Can you just tell me, dude, like why are they just standing by watching Richard Branson fail miserably to give us commercial space travel when they're taking tax dollars to go up to the moon and the ISS every other week? What's going on?
You tell me. I have no idea. I think it's disgusting. I think we need to be exploring space. I think that's humanity's destiny.
Why do you want to explore space and not where you live?
Haven't we explored where we live?
What if there's more land that we don't know about?
The only thing that's left unexplored of the Earth is really the ocean floor.
Have you crossed Antarctica? This is the whole point. They haven't crossed Antarctica. This is the whole point.
I thought we were trying to make sense.
Here you go, see. Bring up Antarctica. We haven't crossed it. Then you will see what he's really about. Go on, carry on.
We haven't crossed it. Okay. Evidence, please.
Yeah, show me evidence.
No, evidence, please.
Yeah, I can show you evidence, but you show me evidence we have.
All right.
But incredible claims require incredible evidence.
No, I've seen all the evidence, and my evidence, what they give us, they haven't crossed it.
Are you? I'm not. This is kind of. I wasn't prepared for this, so I'm just going to scream.
You said that.
No.
It is what I'm saying.
Shut the fuck up for a second, sock puppet, and listen to this. I wasn't prepared, but I'm still going to make you see how easy it is. Okay, so we've got here on Wikipedia list of Antarctic expeditions.
Have you done that? No,
Okay.
look at that. Look at that.
So we have.
Go back to the top and show us the information. There is not.
What?
Look at that. So go back to the top. Go back to the top. Too long.
It's because the article is called List of Antarctic Expeditions. It's not elaborating on one Antarctic expedition. I'm going to click on
Wikipedia probably got more lines of proof that I exist, and they don't even know I exist.
This is not proof. This is records.
No, it's not, dude.
It's a list of expeditions. What are you talking about?
Show us, man. Show me. Go to images.
Here they are.
Go
They
to
are all
images.
here.
No,
List of
go to
expeditions.
images. Go
Let's
to
see.
images.
The
Go to
12th, the 12th Soviet Antarctic expedition.
Go
the
to
11th
images. Go to images.
You want me to go to images?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go
And
to
I want
images.
everyone
They're actually the permanent labs of the geographic South Pole. So you see the permanent lab here in the background of geographic South
No,
Pole.
go down. Go down. Keep going down.
Go down. Okay, I'm going down. Right. So you see penguins here. So you know clearly. Oh, by the way, if we haven't been to Antarctica, tell me where the penguins that we have in our zoos came from.
Go down. Go down. No, go back up. What? This is not even crossings of Antarctica. What did you put in Google?
Expedition to Antarctica.
No. Put Antarctica crossings.
Crossings? What the fuck does that even mean?
Crossing Antarctica. Right, click on the left.
Okay, looks like we've got an expedition here.
Yeah, everybody, can you see that line up there? Yeah, from the bottom, say south to north. Yeah, the line.
This one here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. That's not crossing Antarctica. That's going in one little inlet here on the rock shelf.
I'm sorry, you're
Come out
saying
there.
this is not crossing Antarctica?
No.
Okay, so
No,
this
put
is
the
not
image
crossing
back up,
Antarctica.
dude. Put the image back up, dude. No. Show me an image going left to right.
This is not crossing Antarctica.
No, that's not crossing Antarctica.
Okay, so this is the point. Okay, so this is the. I'm sorry to inform you that this is the point where you actually grab a shotgun. This is the point where you grab a shotgun, put it to your mouth, and pull the trigger.
Put the picture back up, dude.
No, this is the point of no return.
I don't.
This is the point of no
Put
return.
the picture back up.
This is ridiculous. Who am I arguing with?
Yeah, you.
My cat has a better sense of
There you go. You want to hide it. You want to hide it. Put the picture back up, dude. Put the picture back up. Anybody can go look into Antarctica crossings. There are no real crossings of Antarctica. And put that picture back up. They all do the same stupid little thing. Like, put it up. Come on. Don't be scared, dude. Come on.
I'm sorry, I've just been contacted.
Yeah, come on.
No, I've just been contacted by the Illuminati, and they told me that you are making too much sense, and that I have to censor this. This footage.
You said I'm not making any sense. Put the picture
No, but they told me you were making too much.
Dude, if you don't put the picture up, what is everyone going to think of you?
I've put the picture up.
Regardless of what I put the
A
picture
clear crossing, you said, was not crossing. I don't know how else to tackle this with you. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Put the picture up then. Put the picture up.
Put it yourself. Why don't you go find the picture that you want?
Why didn't you do it? What are you scared of?
Because it's the picture that you want. Go and cherry pick the picture. Go and cherry pick the picture that you want.
Go on Google, dude.
Go and cherry pick the picture that you want. What are you laughing at? Go and cherry pick the picture that you want to put up.
I just proved it. I just proved it because you won't put it back up. If you don't put it back up, what's that say?
It says that I'm tired. I'm tired of listening to your fucking bullshit. And I'm telling you, if you want to prove it, you put it up.
Science. Bye bye. Go away then. Bye. Go away. Why are you even here on a flat Earth, globe Earth debate? Bye.
All right, so I've got a picture of the east to west.
It's the same thing, look. No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, dude.
It's
They don't go
not.
that way, left
It's
to right.
a different
Left
picture.
to right. That's
So
not
here's the
even
picture that I have. Here's the picture that we were looking at. All right, so that's that crossing.
that one.
There's that one.
Yeah. They go
There's
to the
that
south.
one.
They go to the south part.
There's that one. There's that one. There's that one.
Thanks. You just proved
Here we go.
everyone
Here we
it's
go.
complete
Here's
nonsense.
picture of the active volcano. Okay, so here's another
Thank
one.
you. Yeah, thank you. Thanks
To
you.
the west.
You just proved to everyone they've never crossed Antarctica. Thank you. Show me video, data, telemetry, everything of their South Pole going that way. You can't do it, dude. You can't do it. You can't do it. Oh dear. Sorry.
Okay. Which one would you like to
say? How could he prove that though? Even if the telemetry was there, how could he grab that information for you and give it to you?
Well, satellites don't exist, so they couldn't. So satellites don't exist. That's why they can't do it.
No, this is really sad.
I mean, I'm not so
Why?
sure.
This is sad.
But some of the things
Why do you say?
are
Why do
crazy.
you say someone who disagrees with you is sad?
Because it's sad.
Why?
It really is saddening to share the same species with you.
I mean, the
Why?
disassociation from reality that you're experiencing is sad. I'm literally sad for you.
Pound you.
Why?
You better cut it out right now or I'll pound you.
I'm sad for your family. I'm sad for the people that care about you. I'm sad. I'm terrified that you might have children who look up to you.
Oh my God! I'm not sad for
I
you.
mean, it's sad.
Is that the best you got? Look at that! Look at that picture in the middle with the snowmobile. Yeah, that's what you have to do to cross Antarctica. So when they say, "Oh, some dude," yeah. So when they say some dude just crossed it on his skis, how the fuck did he cross that on his ski? Come on, man! They never crossed Antarctica.
Maybe he went around it.
Yeah, they went
I
around
mean, it ends right there. I mean, it's not like he could, he can just go like around it.
That's the whole point. They can't cross it, you idiot. So when they say, "Oh, we just crossed it with some dude and skis,"
okay, well, I'm going to ask you the same question you were asking. So you've been there and you've tried to cross it and you couldn't?
No, I haven't.
Okay, well then how would you know?
Well, I've looked into all the stories they told me they have, and I'm like, hang on, that don't make any sense. If they'd done it, why would they even question it?
What about it doesn't make any sense? This is a picture from 1957, by the way. And you're saying that a man last year
and now
couldn't
they've
have...
crossed it after that. But why are you even looking at these pictures? You know the Earth is globe. They went to the moon, right? Come on. I mean, come on.
Yes, they went to the moon.
And? So why are you even bothering looking at these pictures then?
What?
I don't know. I can't answer that.
No,
because
because
your question doesn't make sense.
They got a picture of the globe.
I mean, the problem is you ask nonsensical questions that have no answers, and when the answers don't come up, you're like, see? Yes, you can ask questions that are nonsensical. Like, good job. I don't know.
What answers do you want? The only answer
you're the one asking the question.
Yeah,
I'm not looking for answers. You are.
You're showing these images. There's proof right there, dude. I cannot go.
False. You said that's the only one. They've never gone east to west.
That's the only reason.
No, that's the same thing. It's not the same. Like if you look, like this one went from here to here, and this one went from here to here. So like that's totally.
The level
from there to there.
What they say is this. Oh, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Serious question.
Sure.
Yeah. Have you ever been to a South or North Pole?
Oh, tons of times. Santa Claus and I, we go way back.
Thought so.
No, hold on. Santa Claus lives in Lapland. Don't you remember when we came to Lapland?
Right.
That's in Finland.
No. You're right.
That's
no, I haven't been to the South or North Pole.
Sorry. Excuse me. I was just here for proof the Earth is a globe. Sorry, I must have misunderstood what the chat was about. But yeah, carry on. What's your proof?
My proof of what? What do you? You're not even asking anything.
Yeah, what's your proof of the globe?
What's
I just said your proof it's not a globe. What's your proof it is a globe? And you're saying it's proof it ain't. What's your proof it is?
What's
I'm
my
debunking
proof?
you every time. I'm debunking you every time you show an image. Carry on.
What's my proof that
What's
the
your
Earth
proof
is
it is a
globe?
globe?
No, interrupting someone rudely and then laughing about some inane bullshit is not. It's not really crushing anything.
What's my proof that the Earth is a globe? I mean,
This guy makes nonsensical questions. It's not. It's.
No, don't.
It's
No, don't.
it's painful to listen to.
Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't put words in my mouth.
well, I don't know. From this,
I will ask one nonsensical question. Yeah.
Yeah.
And can you
another
answer,
one.
And
Okay.
can you answer
Have a
it for
go
me?
at it.
And can you answer it for me and show me proof? And I tell you what, if you can provide the proof to this one nonsensical question, yeah.
By the way,
No,
if
can
you
you
look on my screen, you'll actually see the sun setting behind the horizon. But go on.
Yeah. Can you? How much does NASA get like in money a year?
$17
for
billion
the space station.
18.4 billion dollars, I believe, was
Oh, is
the
that
2015 budget.
So it's 17.
Do you
Good.
think
It
they
was
got?
18.4 billion, I believe.
Good.
Do you think they got good cameras up on the ISS?
Which they
Yeah.
have.
They should have
They have.
like so many cameras lashed onto those rockets. It should be ridiculous. But I've only ever seen a rocket from NASA with the angle pointing down.
Well,
I've
there's a
never seen it with
camera,
an
like,
angle pointing up.
I literally,
there
on my
is
screen right now,
cameras, there
is
is
an
cameras
ISS
pointing up.
camera
That's
live
not my.
stream.
That's not my question. There is cameras pointing up. It's not my
Yeah,
question.
all you have to do is look at my screen right now. You can see one of them is broadcasting. Literally, like while we're talking, it's broadcasting.
Okay, if you can show
What the hell
me,
is that?
if you can show me if you can show me one video, and then
fake.
I will just go away forever.
I mean, all you have to do is look at my screen.
Oh shit! Now I'm
Okay, I'm looking at screen. Yeah. Go on.
Now I'm really invested in finding this video because I want you the fuck out of here, please.
Yeah. Actually, I've got two
Okay.
videos.
All right, let's go to
Okay. Well, $20 billion a year. It must be worth just 2 videos, no?
All right, let's go to the Japan jma.go.jp.
No, that's not a video I asked you for.
And let's see. There's the weather satellite, of course. Well, we'll go back to home real quick.
No,
Let's see. Where do they put it? I always forget where they put it. Satellite imagery.
Okay, if I ask you a video, do you think it's too much to ask for?
Hold on. Japanese.
Do you think it's too much to ask for? No.
Is that the one?
Which I mean, CGI. Let's go. CGI. Hey, who's the dude sharing the screen?
I am.
The hell is that?
Can you get us the Epic, the year-long video of Epic? The year-long of Earth. They released it.
The year-long video of Epic?
The Epic, year-long of Earth.
Hey guys, this is that everyone. This is that video that I was talking about where NASA's been faking going to the moon, the blue marble. So if anybody wants to check it out, there it is. It's in the link. You want to see it for yourself so you can hear the audio.
All right. Oh, is this the moon thing? Okay. Well, I'm gonna find the video that he was talking about real quick.
Okay. Yeah, watch that one later.
That's not even a video I want you to show me.
Which was what again? You want to see
well, 20 billion every year for how long? How long's ISS been?
I'll be honest. I'm not up to date on NASA's yearly budget numbers. I'll be honest.
Smoke weed every day.
Amen.
That is good advice.
Great advice.
I don't smoke weed, dude.
You probably should.
Why?
Let's see.
Open your mind a little bit.
NASA, I think. Hey guys, I think it's $16.6 billion this year.
See, I thought it was 17 something, but all right, that's cool.
Whatever. That's a large amount of money to not be able to do the shit that we're asking of them. I mean, we're the ones paying for this. They should at least have the courtesy to give us what we want.
Right. You mean like
Who's
live
the
streams from
who's
the
the dude
ISS,
sharing
which
who's
are
the dude
right
sharing
here.
the screen? Who's the dude sharing the screen?
I am.
Right, can you show us the time lapse of the night time? You know what they show us, like the nighttime stuff, like from the ISS? You know the nighttime, like the time lapse stuff.
Time lapse ISS.
Yeah.
That crap is fake.
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah,
which
them
one?
dude. Yeah.
Which one would you like to see?
The Ready Brek one's good. We'll eat Ready Brek for breakfast, right?
Oh, right. I got something to show you guys too later on, though.
I mean, you want to see the first one, the second one, third? I mean, which one do you want to see?
One of those videos. Show me.
All right.
Go on.
And I'll keep it muted here.
Yeah.
And I'll full screen it for you. There we go.
How fucking cool is that?
Fucking amazing.
If you was an astronaut on the ISS, how did they take this image?
How did they take it with a camera?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Can you do something for me?
Sure.
Go to videos by astronauts on the ISS looking out the window with the camera, live stream, looking at that.
Videos by astronauts. What was the whole thing?
Well,
That's a pretty
just
weird
whatever,
search.
dude, like looking at that stuff, man. I mean, they must have it.
Videos by astronauts. out the
ISS.
window.
You know when they look.
Oh, there is the video of that chick. She was, you know, the dome that they have in the ISS, the 360.
Cupola.
No. I just want to see an astronaut. When they're on the board the ISS. Yeah.
Is this one?
No,
yeah,
like
okay?
that. Yeah, like that, but the night time. Like the night time, you know. Why?
Oh, you want nighttime?
Why not?
All right,
You
that's what I
showed me
missed.
what. You showed
I'm
me
sorry. I did not.
pre-prepared one. I want to see the
Okay.
nighttime one by an astronaut. While they're going around the ISS, come on.
All right.
No.
Does that work?
No. I said, I'm not saying. I said live when they're going around. When they're going around ISS, they just stick the camera out, dude. Not that pre-programmed time lapse garbage.
It's all this
And don't
program.
So you want like somebody's like holding.
Yeah, they're doing a tour of the ISS.
I don't understand. What does he want? What does he want?
They've taken photos of that. We've just seen.
All right. Well,
Show me
here's
that.
astronaut Tim Peake.
Yeah, like this, sticking out the window on the dark side.
Well, they can't
On
really
the
stick it
night
out the
side.
window.
Show us.
Unfortunately.
Show me.
That would be it.
Guys, hold your breath for a while. I'm just gonna roll down the window.
Ever find it.
I think there is.
Never find it, dude.
I think there is a point to be made here in that what you have to realise, and you guys never seem to understand.
Who's talking? Jeremy. Oh, hello, Jeremy. How are you?
Hi, mate. I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, where are you from?
Nottingham.
Oh, hello, Jeremy. I've got cousins in Nottingham. How are you, Jeremy?
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah.
mate.
I want to hear your excuse, Jeremy. Carry on.
Well, it's. I think.
No, don't give me excuses, Jeremy.
Just let me talk. Let me talk. Don't
on,
tell me
Jeremy.
what
Go on
things I
then,
need
Jeremy.
to say. Let me say what I need to say, and then we'll decide if it's
Go on
right.
then.
Okay. I think the first thing you need to understand, and you guys never seem to, is that all of space science is not devoted to debunking a couple of thousand YouTubers who think the Earth's flat. You know, we have devoted all of space science technology to making sure there's appropriate footage for flat earthers. So demanding more and more specific, well, it's got to be at night, and it's got to be by an astronaut, it's got to be out the window, and it's got to be this, it's got to be that. You know, there probably isn't such a piece of footage. You know, maybe there is, maybe there isn't. But, you know, nobody here is a library of ISS footage. And
wow,
whether we have the ability to show that footage or not really doesn't prove a point. It just doesn't.
So, Sapphire, what do you have to say about this footage that you're seeing right now from Dominic's window?
Hang on a second. Let me switch back over.
Can you roll back the video a little bit, Dominic?
I'll roll it all the way back.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, because this is just from an aesthetic standpoint, this is pretty cool footage.
What the
And
hell
this is all Scott Kelly's camera.
Yeah,
this
I've
isn't a
seen
NASA camera. This is his camera that he brought with him.
I've seen this before, by the way. It's not that difficult to actually fake the Earth being like right there. It's just simple animation. It's not that hard.
It doesn't seem to be altered.
What the hell is wrong with this weird ass looking view?
It's a cupola window. That is.
You know what's funny? You never see them do like a 360 degree like they're filming out the window, right? Why don't they just say the camera and just be like, "Yo, selfie with the Earth, yo, hey, people from
What
Earth."
you're saying is, when you say this, that we never see this 360 degree thing. What you're actually saying is, while the astronaut has the camera pointed at the Earth, why doesn't he turn it around and point it at nothing?
Well, no, I mean, like, why don't you just and just swivel it around?
When the astronauts do a live video, you know, like they do a tour of the space. Have you seen the videos? Have you seen the videos when they do a tour of the space station?
Yes.
Yeah, and can you see those videos where they do time lapse stuff?
I have seen
the nighttime time lapse stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you show me a video of an astronaut? It shouldn't be hard to ask. Doing a tour of the space station and just stick the camera out and show us that time lapse.
Oh no, but I think I've made the point on this already.
What's your point?
Well, the point is that all of space science, including the actions of astronauts, are not devoted to debunking flat earthers on the internet.
Jeremy, we're not talking about debunking flat Earth.
But you are, because what else would be the purpose of this? What else would be the
station?
What else?
Go on.
What else would be the purpose of this piece of footage?
We're talking about we're talking about the American public getting their money's worth. They're being
So you think that what's missing from the NASA budget is a few seconds of black space?
Few seconds.
And that will make all the
they're
difference.
up there every day, all day, 24/7.
Hold on, guys, because this is exactly what you're asking.
Show me. You just showed me the time lapse nighttime with the city lights. Go find me
right now.
an astronaut
right now.
going around the space station.
Shut the fuck
sticking
up.
his camera out on the nighttime side.
Shut the fuck up and look at the footage that Dominic is presenting to you.
Light.
But we showed you.
Tell me, do not.
Hi, you're muted. Just shut the fuck up for a
You're
second.
muted, dude.
And look
We
at the
can't-
footage.
Like, okay, so this is them on the space station.
Yeah.
And she's right there at the window.
No.
And he brings the camera over.
Yeah. Can you put it on full screen?
It is. It's full screen on mine.
Nighttime with the city lights.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Her hair is turned, by the way.
Nighttime with the city lights, like the time lapse footage.
Yeah, Dominic, call the Illuminati
Show
real
me
quick.
the-
So,
show
hey,
me
can you make this? Can you
Show
make
me
this
the
footage?
Right? Why can't they do? You know who's showing the screen now?
Me. I'm still sharing the screen.
Why
It's not that difficult to do for animation.
Why can't they do that on the nighttime side, live, showing us the city lights?
They do that on the
No,
nighttime side.
They show us time lapse footage, but they don't do like that pan live when they go on a space station.
I'm sure you can find that on the nighttime. I'm sure you can find that on the
On
nighttime.
the nighttime side, dude.
What would that prove? Why is that any
It
different?
will fucking prove that the time-lapse videos they show us are real. Why can't they do it? They can't do it because the time.
No one said they can't. They just
They're
maybe they
obviously
just
fake, dude, go find me a video. Go find me like you've got now. Yeah. Who's the
see, this is just the shifting of the goalpost.
No,
You get him what he wants.
No,
you get him what he wants, and then he says, "Oh no! After all, what I want is actually this inane piece of fucking evidence."
Yeah, there's
You're
another.
making shifting the burden of proof. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
just makes it more and more specific each
Why
time.
doesn't he
It's
run
got to
down
be
the
at night. It can't be a time lapse. It's got to.
No,
be this.
I'm
It's got to
not.
be
I'm
that.
asking you. You know who's got the video up now?
Again, though.
From inside, who's got the video up now?
Me.
Right, that
me.
video there. Right, can you show me that?
But what does this prove?
Oh, hang on a second. Can I just please say something?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, something.
Oh,
okay.
Come
on, guys. Stop being rude. Don't interrupt him. Let him say something. Come on. Hey, let him say something.
No, hang on.
Poor guy hasn't been talking for a few while. Let him get a word in.
Okay, this video here.
Okay, go ahead, Top Up. If you can talk.
you-
I think everyone's
right.
silent now. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Can you?
All right, I think
right,
go
me-
now.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
That is an ugly specimen.
Hello,
I hope that my children
Yeah,
don't marry someone
excuse
who
me.
looks like her.
Excuse
Seriously.
me. Can I
She's
just?
ugly.
I'm asking one question. Okay, the dude that's got the video up now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where they go around.
Hey, everyone, shut the fuck up. Let's
Yeah,
talk puppet
where
talk.
where they do the
Yeah,
you know,
everyone
the
shut
tour
up.
of this, the tour of the space station, right?
Hey,
Where they do the
Dominic,
tour of
come
space
on,
station.
man. Show some respect to Sock Puppet.
Show me. Christopher, I'm happy to talk to Christopher. He's cool. I know who that is. Show me this video, but on the nighttime side, like they show you the nighttime time-lapse video. Why can't an astronaut just stick a camera out of the window on the night sun, just show us the city lights? It cannot be that hard when they keep giving us these time-lapse, nighttime, freaking acid videos. Oh, the Earth took some ready break, and it's got fucking green fucking glow all over it, and fucking fun.
You know
light,
what,
and it's
mate?
like, show
You
me
what?
that. Show me
You
that.
what, mate?
Show
You
me
what?
that.
What you wanting, mate?
Show me that video, dude. Not a time lapse of them saying no. Show me anyone. I challenge anyone to show me this bird, this sort of video, and they just stick the camera out on the nighttime side and show us the city lights in real time like that out the window. You won't find it because it's fucking fake.
I'm pretty sure.
If those time-lapse videos are not fake, then show me a video, then just sticking the camera out the window and show me, dude.
Will that prove it for you? Will that settle it?
Yes, it will prove it for me, Christopher. Like,
Damn it, where is it?
The camera won't prove to me about nothing.
So you're saying
I know
that
who you are,
if they do that, if NASA produces
Why
this particular
haven't they
video
done it?
for you, you'll believe it.
I'll contact them right away.
Oh, there we go. Why haven't they done it? Hey, they've shown us time-lapse footage of a green glow like the Earth took red break, and night. You know, come on, just show us, just stick the camera out. How hard can it be? It's your money if you live in America.
Yeah, anyone can call NASA and say, "Hey, can I get a piece of footage that's like this and this and this, so we
Just
can
show me
match
the
this
footage.
guy's
Show me
inane
the footage.
fucking criteria?"
They show you time-lapse of the night side of the Earth, city lights, thunder, lightning, the green glow. Show me an astronaut sticking the camera out of the window.
Where's that camera at?
recording it.
Let's get this
Do not
picture on
tell
screen.
Do not tell me about aperture bullshit, because there are videos of the astronauts changing the aperture. I want to see what they present us. Whoever show the nighttime footage, yeah, with the city lights and everything on the Earth. How hard can it be for an astronaut just to stick the camera out and just show us that light, dude? For fuck's sakes.
Is it nighttime where you're at right now?
Do anything. Wow,
Show me the
I did
video.
remove that video.
Hello, Christopher. Christopher, what are you doing?
Is it nighttime? Is it
Hello.
nighttime where you're at right now?
Christopher, where are you?
Is it nighttime where you're at right now?
I think I commented on the debate you had with some flat earthers.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Answer
Excuse me.
What?
Is it nighttime where you're at?
Is it night time where I'm at?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I'll tell you what, when an astronaut who NASA get paid billions and billions and billions to show me live stream of the night side. And I'll tell you yes. When the
Do you know if it's light or dark outside right now?
flying over me at night time.
Hold on, I've got it for you, Sock Puppet.
Video of them
Sock Puppet, I got it for you.
Me on Earth at night
Yes,
time.
I've got it for you.
You'll never find that video.
I got it for you right here. Right here, I got it for you on my screen right now.
Hey. What?
Right now.
What?
This is the live stream video from the ISS, and as you can see, the sun is coming up, and that's the Earth below. It's dark.
Where's the nighttime lights, like the videos, the time-lapse videos? The Earth, in the time-lapse videos, they've got green glow over the Earth.
I'm going to leave it up as the sun rises. It's
city
really
lights.
fucking beautiful.
I don't want to see pre-recorded shit. Just show me.
Pre-recorded. It's a video, but it can't be pre-recorded.
Excuse me, guys. Camera out the window.
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
And just
Can I finish showing what I was showing just real quick, and then we can get back to what we were doing.
This is the live stream from the ISS. This is current video.
May I please finish showing what I was showing?
It's nighttime.
You can't do live
Go ahead,
time lapse. You can't do live time lapse.
Dude, this is not live.
Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and finish showing what I was showing because I believe that.
Can you put up a pre-recorded nighttime time-lapse video next to this?
You can't do time lapse live.
You can't do a time lapse. We did show you a time lapse.
Okay.
You showed you a time lapse.
No,
I just want to point something out. I just want to point something out that if round earthers were to act this way, it would be absurd.
What?
Guys, can you see this?
Christopher just said this. No, Christopher said that was live. Okay, now go get me a time lapse. What they say.
Yeah. Look, give
Same
it a
thing.
rest, mate. We've shown you loads of videos. Every time, it's not good enough. Let's move on.
See this.
You don't like me. Listen to Jeremy.
Because
Show
every
me.
time we show you a
Show
piece of
me.
video, you come up with a new reason to reject it.
Guys.
It's got to be. It can't be pre-recorded. It must be recorded.
Showing us the
Right. You shut up now. I'm talking now. Okay.
Guys, can I
Every
please?
time we produce a video, you bring up a new criteria to reject. Let me finish. Let me finish. Every time we produce a video, you introduce a new criteria to reject it. Let me finish. We showed you a picture, a time-lapse footage at night time through the window of the ISS.
That's not live.
We did. That was the first one that you rejected. You said it was
Live, dude.
pre-recorded.
Why doesn't it look like that pre-recorded stuff then?
Well, what?
Don't
All
tell me
videos are pre-recorded.
that.
Don't be silly. That's what a video is. It's a recording.
You've got now side to side with what they claim as a time lapse.
Oh my God.
Now it's going to be side to side. It's no point. You won't
wanna do
accept
it,
it. You will continue
You
to
don't wanna
reject
do
it unreasonably.
Show me an astronaut doing it.
Yeah, and again, I'll make the point. I'll make the point finally.
Yes, you get the New York Times, the newspaper, showing the dates.
Yeah,
Show me.
Let's all follow my advice. Let's just block this guy.
And I've made the point. Just because we can't produce such a piece of footage is meaningless. It means nothing.
This is why I'm here.
All it means is we can't find
This is
a
why
piece.
I'm here, because the
Can we all just
proof
block
and
this, guys?
evidence
Because
cannot
he's
be
really, I mean, he's
proven
really
or
a pain.
shown
we've
to
got
us.
another
Otherwise,
to argue
why
with.
would I be here?
Hey everyone, can I
You
please
just have to wait.
show what I was showing?
Does he need to be kicked?
There he is.
No.
Wonderful.
Christopher, come on, dude.
Can I finish showing what I was showing?
Yeah,
Wait a
let's
second.
do your thing,
Big
Sapphire.
man you are. Hey, let me buy a pack of gum. I'll show you.
So
Does he
this
need to
is
be removed?
guys,
People started blocking him.
guys. So this is
I
this is
actually have to speak to Christopher. That's really rude, dude. Come on.
my lord.
Well, you've been blocked, and now the conversation's kind
No, I watched the debate you had with some dude, right? And I made some comments on the video.
Everyone,
And you made some
please.
comments back to my
Right.
comments. Say, why do you want
Please
to kick
stop
me?
the small talk. Let Sapphire do his thing.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Christopher
Sapphire.
actually said to me the other day, come on the chat. Now you want to kick me off?
I don't want to kick you, but if you're blocking people, I have to.
I haven't blocked what?
Someone
It just
blocked
showed
you,
up on
mate.
my screen that someone's been blocked. But all right, let
No, I
Sapphire.
actually want to speak to Christopher. Johnny Fiver's live avatar. I want to speak to
Okay,
this
wait
dude.
your
What do
time.
you want me
All right,
for?
all right. Let Sapphire do his thing.
Okay, so this was actually one of the films that was not added onto what was shown back in like the 1960s when they were supposedly going from the Earth to the moon. Right now, they are supposedly in the transition mode, leaving the Earth and going to the moon. And this is the shot that we all, were so famously known with. This is the shot that everyone knows. This is the video I'm talking about. But as you watch, I'm gonna mute it so we don't get copyrighted. But like I said, please watch the video later on because it's gonna begin to show you that they could have been basically faking this stuff very easily. I'm just gonna skip through it because
We've
it's a little bit
seen
long.
this. This is from a funny thing happened on the way to the moon. It's
Yeah, I mean,
entirely
indeed. Now the funny.
This is own original video, dude. Come on.
So, I mean,
He's got it from a
just let
funny
the
thing that
video,
happened on the
let
way
the
to the
video
moon.
play.
Where do you think he got it from?
Can
Raccoon?
you
Got it
see
from
what they're
NASA.
doing?
This,
Everyone,
of course it is, but this
everyone,
particular clip is from a funny thing that happened on the way to the moon.
everyone,
what are they doing?
Jeremy,
I don't see anything.
everyone, can you please be quiet? And so I heard someone say they don't know what they're doing. I'll show you in just a moment. So we just got to seeing supposedly the Earth as they're traveling on their way to the moon.
Yeah.
But watch in just a few moments what happens. This is what I was like, oh man, NASA, you guys are fucking liars.
Yeah,
man.
Just check this out.
Yeah, we've seen it all, Dave. No, we've seen it, Dave. No.
I believe this.
So the light begins to shine through, and then in a few moments,
25 live avatar. How you doing?
and
No?
what's that?
Yeah, we've seen it.
We see an astronaut right there in front of the Earth, faking going to the moon. Now,
Save it on that frame and show me the Earth.
What the fuck did I just see?
You just saw if
Put it back on that frame and show me where the Earth is.
Okay. Hang on just a
Say it
moment.
again.
Jeremy, the black is space.
So by the way, they seem
Yeah.
to be recording from inside
in
the
space between the
spaceship.
rock
Oh,
and the
Gentlemen.
Earth, you idiot.
Gentlemen.
So there's light. Come on.
Yes, gentlemen. They have faked the Earth by blotting out the windows and blotting out light sources.
Take it back to that frame and show me the Earth, please.
Okay, I'm going to bring it back all the way to over here. I'm going to skip through because it'll take too long to get to that point unless you want to see it all for yourself.
No, I know it very well, and I'm very familiar with it.
So you see, this looks just like the Earth. It looks just like the Earth, if it was in space. I'm going to skip a little bit through because it's just going to be doing this exact thing. She's actually
I want you to go to the whoa, what's that? What's that?
Okay.
When you added the Amazon dramatics at that bit.
We see this is what appears to be the Earth, and it happened around here. I'm just going to let it play through from here. So you see I'm not doing anything, okay?
Okay. But hit pause when you get there, right?
Okay, hang on a second. So right now we see elbows getting in the
The
way.
clip was clearly cut there, by the way. So the clip is clearly cut here, by the way. That it fades from one frame to another.
No, that's his arm getting in the way. Or his leg, whichever one. It's whatever body part.
What?
They're recording from the inside of their little rocket. And they were pretty much, yeah.
By the way, Christopher, you're relaying a bit.
Okay, sorry, I'm on a mobile device, but I think, will someone point out when they do the whoa, whoa, whoa part, how
He's about to come right
everything
now.
is extra bright, how you can't see the Earth anymore because of exposure?
First of all, the Earth just disappeared before our eyes.
Exactly, Chris.
The Earth just disappeared before our very eyeballs.
Okay.
And then we
Right,
see
stop it
astronauts,
now.
right?
Right, where's the Earth? Show me the Earth.
You'll see in just a few moments. And inside of this
Oh,
actual,
we didn't see it, did we?
What the hell did I just see? I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Exactly. This
you don't
see
what's going on.
the
backstory on this?
Can you guys?
All you
Okay,
see is a bright light coming in
gentlemen,
the window.
gentlemen, go watch the video for yourself so you can.
I've seen the video. I don't need to be told to go
Okay,
and
I'm
watch
gonna
it.
tell
I'm
you.
very
Pretty
familiar
much,
with
they
it.
got done. They only played this for about 20 to 60 seconds. They showed everyone that they were going to the from the moon, Earth to the moon.
Listen to me.
And then when they were done,
seen a
they
funny
stopped.
thing happened on the way to the moon. I've seen it many
Then
times.
why are you
I'm
denying
very
that NASA
familiar
is
with
not
it.
lying?
I know
NASA is
exactly
lying.
what is in this video.
NASA is lying.
I don't need you to tell me to go and watch it. I have seen it. I'm
They're
familiar
faking
with
it.
it.
Let me Jeremy talk. Go on, Jeremy.
Oh, well, that was my point. That I
still hear
don't
me?
need to
Sorry,
be told to. I don't need to be told to go and watch it because
So
I'm.
far,
the Earth, basically.
I know exactly what's in it. That's how I was
Explain it,
able to say to you. That's how I was able to say to you.
Then
Go back to
why are
that
you
frame, and I
arguing with
knew
me?
that you couldn't see the Earth in that frame.
Yes, you can. It's just that look,
Well,
the Earth.
point it
Okay.
out to me.
Okay.
Jeremy, what's your
Point
reason?
to it.
Sapphire, I'm just gonna ask you something because
Hang on just a moment.
I know you. I know you're.
They're looking out the window right now. All that blueness is out the window. It gets bright because the Earth is the sun is somewhere
inside, outside.
I'm saying this particular video, it's a little bit of a low quality, but you can find another one with better quality, and you'll see it perfect.
No, what I know is about this video is that what I know is about this video is that the person who does the narration describes events happening that we.
This is the conference afterwards. Look at these gentlemen.
Don't see happening what she says is happening. She says they get in a piece of material with a hole cut in it.
No,
no,
that's not true. She completely explains that they faked it. It said they were staging it.
They took a piece of material with a hole cut in it to give the impression of the Earth being a long way away.
And
that's
they
what she is claiming is happening in that book.
Jeremy, can you still hear me or not? Hey.
These men are liars.
Jeremy.
Yes.
Jeremy.
Yes.
Carry on. Sorry. Go on.
Sapphire, I'm just going to ask you something. What enjoyment do you take from,
Jeremy.
denying
Real
all
quick,
of
I want
this?
to say something about that video, real quick.
Someone asked. Wait, hang on a second, Dominic. Hang on a second. Emmanuel asked me something. He said, "What joy do I get from, I guess,
from denying all of this?"
Okay. One thing is, I pay taxes just like every other American inside this country. Or if you're in America, I don't know if you guys are in other countries or other states, but whatever. I pay taxes. Okay, my family pays taxes, and my parents before me pay taxes. Everyone in this country is subject to basically slavery. We don't realize it, but we have been duped by the very same people who say they're going to explore the universe for us. But think about it. In
Sapphire,
60 years,
what the fuck are
they
you
haven't
doing?
done anything. I get joy by waking up my family, my human beings, my fellow humans. I get joy by waking them up to the fact that we're being lied to, and we have a possibility to take this earth back from these liars.
Hey, you slave piece of shit! What are you doing in Google Hangout? Go work, you fucking.
I have a job, you piece of garbage, fucking piece of trash. Don't fucking call me a slave.
Come on.
No, I'm calling you a slave because that's what you do.
That's what you are. You're a slave as well.
So what I'm asking you is,
government.
if you are a slave, what the fuck are you doing in the Google Hangout? Go work. Go be
trying to
productive
help
to your master government.
Well,
yes, I can still hear you.
Oh, sorry, Jeremy. Yeah, can you address my?
Do you know you pay taxes?
Hey, Manuel, shut the fuck up.
What?
Shut the fuck up. Someone's talking.
No, no one is talking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just heard someone. Oh, by the way, Dominic, you asked me a question earlier. I didn't get a chance to answer.
So I just want to say a little bit about that original video. Something happened on the way to the Earth to the Moon.
Yeah.
The producers of it claimed that there was a much longer video, but they never showed it. They said that they had an hour of
video,
footage.
you moron. It's from an hour and a half from NASA. That's so. This is the problem there. People want to ridicule people that say the Earth's flat.
But they never revealed it. They never said, here's the actual video. All they ever showed was that clip.
Video is from, and I've watched it, an hour and a half from Sue claim NASA. This is a problem with you people. Okay. You do zero research, dude, because whenever you ask a question or anything, you don't even know the answer. So that just fucking explains you don't even know shit. You're not even here to defend it.
You're talking out your ass. That piece
Really?
guys.
Really?
It's very simple. It's very simple, guys. It's very simple to make a
single documentary.
Guys,
That is what that footage is from. Look at the title of the video that it was taken from.
Jeremy,
Look at the
can I ask
title.
you a question?
Yes, go on then.
Why does the Earth rotate?
Why does the Earth rotate?
Good question.
Why does it rotate?
I don't know. I don't know.
Until the end of the stream, until you give me an answer, because obviously you're here to defend whatever. Can you tell me why the Earth rotates?
Well,
Obviously you've researched and you know.
Well, it would be. I mean, I guess it would be down to gravity ultimately. But I mean, I'm not an astrophysicist. I don't claim to be an astrophysicist. And whether I can produce a specific piece of footage that you want, or whether I know a specific scientific fact that you desire, has no bearing on anything.
Jeremy, I'm now going to call all.
But what has that got to do with the price of cheese?
Jeremy,
are you saying I spoke to a guy in a Google Hangout? He didn't know why the Earth rotates, therefore it's flat. Is that your argument?
Jeremy, the question: why does the Earth rotate?
I don't know. You tell me.
Why don't you tell me? Why are you here defending stuff you don't even know about?
Well,
why are you here defending the ball?
It's down to gravity. That's
Jeremy, I'm going to make you look really stupid.
Go on then. Go ahead. Go ahead. Please try.
Why does the Earth rotate? Anybody? Jeremy? Anybody?
No, I don't.
Angular momentum. Angular momentum.
No,
I have a question.
The question stands until you people answer it, because you're trying to defend something or whatever, what you believe, and attack other people who don't even believe something. They're just asking questions. So it's very fundamental. Why does the Earth rotate, Christopher and Jeremy?
And I said gravity, okay?
No, that's not the answer.
I said.
What do you mean that's not the answer?
What does it rotate?
I said angular momentum, and I want to know the type of glass your dome is made out of. What is your dome made out of?
Libyan glass.
Why does the Earth rotate? I'll keep asking questions. You give me the answer.
Well, I've answered it. What more of an answer do you want? You said I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm wrong.
You tell me why it rotates.
I've told you gravity. Now tell me why that's incorrect.
Tell me why it rotates.
I've told you gravity. Are you not hearing me?
You want a clue?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm saying the word now, okay?
You want a clue?
Gravity.
Do you want a clue?
Did you hear me?
Yes. Do you want a clue?
Do I want a clue for what?
Why
Take
the
a
Earth
free
rotates?
animation, throw it in there, take a prop there, put it
Oh, you
there.
don't know why the Earth
You
rotates.
got a rotating
Tell
Earth.
me, Jeremy,
You do know why the Earth
The
rotates.
satellite over it.
Okay, you tell me then. Go ahead.
Well, why are you here?
But we're
Tell
not.
me why the Earth rotates.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Is this you could only come in this hangout if you know why the Earth rotates hangout? I didn't realise.
It's just a hangout where you can
Everyone
attack
why the Earth rotates.
the Earth is flat, and you don't even know
being
what
in the
you're trying
hangout.
to
You
defend.
know why the Earth rotates.
Jeremy, do you believe in the heliocentric model?
Why? We're on the. You're going to tell me why. Wait a minute. We're on the previous point. You're going to tell me why I'm incorrect about why the Earth rotates.
Dude, if you were a teacher, your test would be the worst. Be like,
I have a question.
Why does the Earth rotate?
Okay,
I've told you. Gravity.
I have a question.
Wrong.
Go on, then, tell
Wrong.
us. Tell me why I'm wrong. Or are you just going to just say
you
wrong?
tell me. You tell me what the
I'll
hell
answer.
goes on.
You're pointless. Let's move on.
No.
I have a question.
Let me say you're wrong.
This is very pivotal to the very reason why we're all
Well, if you've got a point to make the point. Stop being a twat.
The Earth rotates. The Earth rotates because all objects are in motion. It's one of Kepler's laws.
Right.
So
my computer doesn't seem to be in motion.
It's like a fucking broken record. What's the matter with you? You've had 2 answers now. You've had mine 6 times.
Jeremy, wait. I answered your question, Sock Puppet. I answered your question.
Jeremy, do you want to
No, I think we should move on because
guys, I have a question.
Something you don't understand.
Okay,
Why you here, Jeremy?
I've asked you to give the answer. You won't give the answer. You just want to play games
Why would I
and
give
say
you
I'm
the
wrong.
answer?
So let's just move on. There's no point.
I'm asking you.
Guys.
Jeremy.
And I've answered the question.
Aaron.
A dozen
Hey,
times.
Jim. Jamie is approach
Knows the reason why the Earth spins, dude. If you can't answer it,
I have answered it.
What? What's your
wrong with
answer?
you, man?
What was your answer?
Fucking gravity, you fucking.
Gravity is bolus, man.
Jeremy, is that your answer? Why?
That's as good an answer as I can give. Yeah.
Gravity is a lie, though.
But we're gonna move on. We're just moving on. Sapphire, what's your
That's my best answer.
Can I have my question, please?
My God, Jeremy,
Guys.
why are you and people even in this chat, dude? You don't even understand why the Earth rotates.
Well, go on, you tell me why I'm wrong.
I'm not here
time.
to defend anything. Like, you're here to obviously defend something.
Right, talk about it.
Why does
You're gonna tell me I'm wrong. Okay.
This is
Okay.
Why does
Okay, Jay, you're wrong. Jay, you're wrong. Ha! You're wrong. I can't believe you're even in this hangout, Jay, because you're wrong. Jay, you're so wrong. Jay, you're wrong. I mean, what's the point in this? There's no point. Then what's the point? Make it. You tell us why the Earth rotates.
planet doesn't rotate?
Jeremy, it's fundamental to.
Okay, well, tell us why it rotates.
You tell me.
I have done. I have done about 10 times.
My God.
You told me I'm wrong. Tell me why it rotates.
Pro-troll.
Yeah,
Fake face man in space.
It's not that difficult.
But
If
tell
you
me
can't
that.
tell me.
Tell me what it is then. You don't know.
If I was the lawyer,
Are you
go ahead and get the divorce.
You have a
Why are you people even here, dude? You can't even tell me.
He presented his explanation. Maybe you want to offer an alternative. I mean, we're all listening.
It's a waste of time. Let's move on. Sapphire.
Yes.
Go on.
Okay.
What are you saying?
Go ahead.
I wanted to know something. What is for all people here who are defending the current motto of our world, what joy or what is your reason for defending the ball Earth?
Well, you know what I've learned since I started talking about it and debating about it, I've learned a lot. Like I've learned a lot about optics and astrophysics. Like it's helped me personally grow and get more knowledge.
I've learned a lot that people that defend the globe don't
because
even
children
understand
watch
the basic
these
principles of a heliocentric globe.
Putting up
It's
wrong
so
information
sad.
is not a good way to teach children.
I was hoping to learn why the Earth rotates, but this guy here just won't tell me. So
It has in part to do with gravity and something, and also with conservation.
Hey guys, you guys don't know. You guys don't fucking know the question. He stumped you, so you know what? You got some more.
Tim, I said I didn't know. I said that. I said it over and fucking
It's very
over.
fucking basic, and we should all know.
I asked a simple fucking question.
And I gave
Why
you a simple
does
fucking
none
answer,
of
you
you can
dick
tell
twat.
me? How fucking stupid.
And all you've done is tell me I'm stupid.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Jeremy. Okay, hold on. Can I explain to you?
I asked a simple question.
Can I answer the question? Because I didn't actually get to answer the question. So can I? No, unblock him, or you know, just.
I only muted him. I haven't blocked him.
Yeah, unmute yourself, soft puppet, so you can answer my question. Do you want me to answer it for you or not?
Why
Okay, but please don't interrupt me while I'm at it, okay?
Yeah, now that he had time to Google search it, go ahead, bro. Go ahead and answer it.
Okay.
Don't tell him they won't.
No, I've known this for a few years, but whatever.
Yeah, of course you have. Go on.
No, you didn't. You would have said something quite a while ago.
No, Tim, let him
No,
speak.
I actually got in this conversation. I had him.
Don't mute him. Let him. Go on, and do.
It doesn't matter.
For a tank, simple question.
Yeah, simple question, and the answer is the following. So, you know how stars form, you know, you got a space dust, and space dust starts to be attracted towards each other because, you know, matter is attracted to matter. That's what gravity tells us. So when it starts being attracted to each other, it starts, well, the most common motion that is going to make, for, you know, a few reasons that geometrically do make sense, it's going to start spinning in the form of a disk. All right. So you're going to find some clusters forming, and these clusters have more attraction power. And basically, it is because of this spinning motion that the particles were in the first state as. When this translates to the creation of bigger objects, these objects maintain that spinning. Okay, so it's a mixture of gravity. The reason why the Earth rotates, it's a mixture of gravity, and hold on, it's a mixture of gravity and conservation of motion as well. So yes, that is the answer. Right there.
My question wasn't what put the Earth into a rotation. My question is, why does the Earth rotate?
Okay, why does it rotate? It's because of conservation of motion. Then.
Well, inertia. Yes.
Oh my God.
So come on then. Tell us why we're wrong. You sit there laughing and slagging everyone off. Tell us why we're in.
Don't mute Tim Osman, and I'll give you an answer.
I haven't muted Tim Osman. I never would.
Dude, I only mute myself, man.
Fucking Tim Osman. Just let him speak. Okay. My question was, and it stands.
Yeah, we know what your fucking question was. Now you've got the answer. You've got to tell us why we're wrong, remember? We know the
I know exactly where you're
about 20 times. You need to know why we're wrong. You're laughing at me. Why are you laughing?
Are you here to school me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So my question.
I actually not. I think we've all reached that point where we gave up and we're just mocking you.
He answered you, for fuck's sake. You laughed at him, and I'm asking you a question.
You just missed my answer.
And my question is, why are you laughing? Tell us why we're wrong.
You completely dismissed my answer.
Okay. Can you, first of all, Tim Osman? Because whoever did that's out of order.
He's muting himself.
He's muting himself.
No
fucking
one's muting
retard.
him.
You don't even understand the concept of the. Oh, Jesus.
All right, yeah, cool. Tim, you mute yourself. Cool, okay. Well, I'm still waiting for an answer for my first question. Like the videos on here.
No,
I want to see the. Why just?
Let's just block him.
Why do you say if you can't even answer?
I've answered.
Have you got that sort of memory, some sort of short-term memory problem? Everyone
you dismissed my answer by laughing it away. You fucking retard. You absolute piece of goddamn human shit. Grab a shotgun, put it to your mouth, and pull the trigger. You absolute waste of human space.
You rotates because of inertia.
Do you want to
Is that better for you?
Do you want
Is inertia a better explanation? Inertia?
Oh, for God's sake, do we want a clue? Yes, we'd love a clue. I've been begging you for a fucking clue. Tell us.
No. You tell me why
What a fucking idiot. Let's move on.
Even the flat earthers are laughing at you. That's how far you. That's how far you've fallen. Even the flat earthers.
He proved that you guys didn't know. He proved that you guys didn't know something very basic.
Huh?
Tim, why are we required to know that? Why is that? What does
that's something very basic, man.
It doesn't.
You guys know a lot about astrophysics.
It's inertia.
Stuff.
We
That's
answered you. It's
amazing.
inertia left over from in the past. What are you talking about?
Let
From
Tim
the pixie
speak.
dust.
Tim, am I asking an awkward question or not?
Oh, it's a very legitimate and basic
not-
question, dude.
All right.
But it's not like
It's
you
inertia.
can.
What do you want?
Tim,
Conservation
it's
of
not
momentum.
like
It's the same
someone couldn't
thing.
work out, right?
Tim, has the question been answered?
No, ask Tim.
No, Tim, has
Okay,
the
ask
question
Tim.
been
No,
answered?
shut up.
Ask Tim.
Everyone.
Ask,
No.
stop muting
Only,
him.
no.
Ask Tim
Only you speak. Only you speak. So ask me the question again.
Ask Tim Osman if my question was legit.
No, that's not what I told
Guys.
you. You already
It is
answered.
legitimate,
You
yeah.
already answered. Your question is legitimate, and I agree with you. It is legitimate. Ask
Okay,
me the
now,
question that you want to ask
now
me.
May I
Tim
present
why
something?
you can't give the answer.
Ask me the question. Ask me the
Tim why
question.
you ask Tim to ask you what you can't
Ask
provide
me
the answer.
the question.
Go on,
Ask
then.
me the question. You absolute
Do we
waste of
see
human
different
space.
sides of the planets that we see? I mean, even if you have a telescope.
No,
you see
Tim,
Jupiter.
hold on. Let whatever the fuck this
It's
type
spinning.
of
It's
bullshit
Jamie.
thing
He's
is.
fake spaceman in space. He's a
No,
pro fucking
Tim.
troll. You're a pro troll, bro. I know your voice. You can't hide, bro.
Who's a troll?
Excuse me.
You are. Look at you, sock fucking. You're sock fucking these fucking assholes to the ground, dude. Like seriously, we don't know. Let's just answer it that way. We don't
Guys,
fucking know.
We don't know
Can I
why.
present something?
No, but these
Wait,
people think they do
hold
know.
on, hold on, Sapphire, because I'll let you.
I
But
did
what is it
know.
we don't know?
My
What are you
answer
talking
was
about?
plenty good enough.
No, Jeremy, show me an astronaut
Oh,
Oh,
pointing
fuck
out
off,
the
you fucking
window.
idiot.
Yeah,
Something wrong with you. You know,
Show me an astronaut riding on a fucking elephant on the moon, bro.
Right,
We should have
yeah.
elephants
Yeah.
fucking roaming on the moon by now, dude. Come on. This is bullshit. You know
On
it.
a full on. Show me. The elephant has to be on a full on Carthaginian elephant armor, by the way, and the guy on top has to be having the New York Times with the date that the picture was taken on to verify its veracity.
And there
And
can be
he's
no
eating a large chocolate sundae.
Exactly.
And then he needs to turn around and
And
look
he
at
needs
the
to actually rape the elephant because we need to understand that he's actually a male with the newspaper in his hand. We're straight. We're good after that, all right?
Does that
That's funny.
satisfy the criteria? Sock puppet bullshit.
No.
Dude, that would satisfy me, man. I mean, if I saw that whole
I would be
spectacle going on
immensely
on the moon,
satisfied. I would be immensely satisfied.
Dude, if they
would
had
go
elephant
right
rides
into
on the moon,
jack
I would
off
totally
photo.
go.
Come on, Tim.
we
You
need
definitely
5
said that
wide
was fake.
camera angles. Dude.
May I please present
At least.
something? May I please
Go
present
for it.
something?
Let
Go,
Sapphire
you're going
do
to
this.
present
He's
more
been waiting
evidence.
for about an hour.
I'm still waiting for that video from an astronaut out the window from night time.
We've contacted
I tell you what, hold
Show
your
me,
ISS.
show me the money.
You
Show
hold your
me
breath.
the
You hold your breath and I'll have it for you in a moment.
We've contacted ISS. They're on the works of producing that footage for you. But now you have to understand that the space station only goes around the Earth a few times a day.
whatever
So-
I do. But they can produce high quality time lapse nighttime videos of that.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you,
Shut
man. That would be a lot harder. Hey, come on, Jamie.
What?
It would be a
What
lot
you-
harder to produce. It would be a lot harder to produce.
No, it would not be a lot harder to produce.
Yes, it would.
Really?
Listen,
Not
you're
really.
saying that all of why they can't produce it basically
Fuck off,
is
Tim,
because.
man. I've seen them.
Come on, Jamie.
Excuse
Come on,
me.
Jamie. Me and you are good pals.
Oh,
Come on,
here
bro.
we
We go
go.
back like.
Tim knows my name, so now he thinks he can interject and have a conversation. So he's like,
Who cares, dude? Your name is Jamie. My name's
Well, my
fucking
name's
Tim,
Tim,
dude.
man.
Come on. Who cares?
Excuse me. May I please finish my screen share?
It's better than sock puppet.
Go
Like,
for it.
You want to be
Okay.
called sock puppet, dude?
you want to
You
know
grapple?
why? You want to know
This is
why?
a video I
Tim? Or do
this
you
is
know?
a video I scooped
Obviously,
up a
you know
little while
I know.
ago.
Tim. No, you don't.
I know.
Why not?
Guys,
Yes,
this
I
is a
do.
video I scooped up a little while ago that shows the sun apparently under the clouds of Earth. This supports my idea that the sun moves in and out and lower and higher above the Earth, and that's why I don't believe it's 3,000 miles away. It just
And
it
by the
doesn't
way,
really-
the clouds are contained within the dome, so the sun gets into the dome by whatever means, right?
yeah, it's an interesting device. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure
No,
how it
the
works.
sun
but
is
So where
inside
is
of the
where
firmament.
is the sun?
Oh,
Duh.
Tim, you got
Just-
proof of that then?
Just,
Where
just
is
watch,
the sun?
Inside the
Proof of
firmament,
what?
you just said. You got
just watch
proof
the
of that,
video.
Tim?
Just watch the video.
You got proof of that. It's inside the
Of
firmament,
what?
dead dude.
Where is the
Dude,
sun?
you think I believe in a
Tim.
fucking firmament, man? I'm being
Hang on,
facetious, dude.
Tim just
You'll
said it's
see
inside
an
the firmament. What's the
equal
proof, Tim,
bird.
dude?
So
There
right
it
there,
is.
The sun is
Oh,
actually
Jamie, you're drunk or something, dude. Come on, you're much better than this, man.
yeah. So
Is he?
You are,
I
dude.
don't think he is. I would.
So here's my question: if
pretty
a,
hard to
if a
believe.
tiny
yeah.
little plane like
Jamie
that
isn't this nutty.
can go
trust me.
high enough that it's above the sun, why isn't it seen on airlines all the time, like jet planes that go way higher than that plane would go? You got them
Can I answer?
I mean, no, hold on. First of all, Saf,
Because
I've
it's
got a question for
perspective
you.
on the
What does
firmament.
that footage prove? Because you know
Like
that's
Ben's, dude.
that seems to be legitimate
Shit,
footage.
nothing.
Shut the fuck
Like
up.
Ben's
It's a prison
up
cell,
now.
man. Don't you want to be in the firmament, bro? It's
That
a
seems to
prison
be
cell. Come on.
legitimate footage. Now, what does that prove? Because I honestly, I don't see what it proves.
To me,
Answer me.
to me, it proves that the sun is actually not 93 million miles away, nor is it 3,000 miles away, but it's actually much closer to the Earth than, honestly, what the flat earthers and what the ballers have been told. And it obviously is not what we think it is. I'm not sure exactly what the sun is, but apparently it has the ability to, like, manipulate its size and move closer
That's
to us
just
and
the sun
farther away from
rising,
us as
though.
it. What did you say?
By the way, there is a legitimate.
That wasn't the sun rising. That was the sun under the clouds. When the sun's rising, you can clearly see, even in the airplane, that it's above the horizon. It was completely under the clouds.
You know
the
that the horizon is covered by the clouds, though. Does your brain not understand that a caveat?
No, I don't know if this is going to get anywhere because it seems like all you guys do is just keep on arguing back and forth, even though when someone presents evidence, I mean, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm about to leave because this is ridiculous. I'm a kid, and you guys are just like,
flat Earth
I'm
evidence
done.
is straight up conjecture, man.
Whoever's
I'm done.
Whoever's talking,
I'm finished.
Whoever's
Goodbye.
talking,
I'm tired.
No, don't go, dude.
Bye.
No,
I have been doing
Later,
this for
bruh.
too long,
don't go, dude.
and
Don't go.
you guys just don't want to learn anything. I don't understand.
I'm
what's
here,
wrong with
Saki.
these, so.
I'm here,
Dude,
Jamie,
do not
for
go.
you.
You had some good stuff to talk about. Let me talk.
I
Let me
have a ton of good stuff to share, but no one's going to actually pay attention to
I am
it. All they're
listening.
going to do is
I'm
refute and
listening.
rebuttal it.
It's all
I'm
nonsense.
listening to you. Go on.
Oh man, it's so
Let me talk.
bothersome when people try and rebuttal the claims that you present, isn't it? Oh my.
But I just showed the sun being under the clouds. How does
Yeah, you
anyone
did.
rebuttal that?
Well, it's the sun under the clouds. What's the problem with that? That's absolutely
The
consistent.
problem
with
is that it's
daily
supposed
life.
to be 100 times larger than the Earth and 93 million miles away on the heliocentric model. So if
Okay.
it's not 100 times larger than the Earth and 93 million miles away, and it's closer to the Earth, then it supports
Not
most of the
100
claim.
times bigger.
It takes
than
8 minutes for light to
Let
travel.
him talk.
But the sun was under the clouds. How does light travel have to do with anything under the clouds?
Okay. I'm gonna draw a picture on Paint. I'm gonna share share my screen. And
I'm
gonna
saying,
draw a
okay,
picture.
Don't
be
be
such
a
fucking
One thing. The reason this argument was quelled in 1960, what was it, 9?
Shut up. I'm making a drawing.
That's why they needed the
Shut
fake
up. I'm making a drawing.
dude,
Shut
get
up.
the
I'm making a
picture of the
drawing.
Earth.
Shut the fuck up, you worthless piece of manatee
Stop
shit.
this
You can talk for the time being.
Making a drawing. Okay, so this is the sun rising over the horizon, right? And you see this, and these are the clouds here. The clouds are blue. I know, I'm kindergarten again. So these are the clouds, and this is me standing at ground level, right? Now, if I am to be traveling above the clouds, then my perspective would be something more like this. Now, the sun is still in the horizon, right, as you can see right here, but obviously it's going to be seeming that it's below the clouds. It is, because it's rising at the horizon right here. I mean, what is the problem with this? How does this?
It's
this
fucking
move around
elementary,
Earth?
man. It's literally elementary to say
Hang on
that.
just a second. I'm not stopping from talking, but I'm actually looking up a couple of videos while you go ahead and present your evidence.
Okay. So while I was explaining, you weren't looking at my screen. Okay.
Oh wait, wait, what?
Dude,
You were
videos aren't
doing
gonna
something?
prove shit, man. You don't have a general underrealization of fucking.
By the way,
actually happening.
Sapphire. By the way, Sapphire, I've got a pertinent question for you. How
Yes.
does a flat earther explain nighttime?
Don't need to.
No, I can explain it.
Explain globe.
I can explain it. I can explain it.
Go ahead.
Don't
Okay.
try, man.
So
Come on.
just like when I just like with the idea with the lantern
Jamie,
and
you know this is fucking nonsense as much as I do, man. So
Yeah,
come on, I understand. Come on.
And
okay,
what?
guys, can we
All right.
not?
Go
Can we
ahead.
not?
Go ahead and spit your nonsense from fucking Dearth or whoever, dude. Go ahead.
Okay, so let's say we're driving on the highway and it's pretty damn dark, and you see a like a light post in the distance. The light from that light post is literally localized to wherever it is. So if that light post could magically just start hovering around the
I can't believe you're comparing the sun to an incandescent light bulb.
Well, that's what
Okay,
it seems
so-
like. It doesn't seem like it's a burning ball of gas. It seems like it's electricity.
No, Sapphire.
or
Actually, you know what? This conversation is over because I know where where your evidence is going.
said
So
that
your
like
comparison,
hours
your comparison
ago,
begins with
and you're
comparing the sun to a light
still
bulb.
here.
So yeah, it's
You
over.
said,
You
how
don't
do you
need to say any
explain
further. You know,
You asked
Sapphire,
me, how do I explain
Sapphire,
nighttime?
Sapphire,
Hey,
it's
you
done.
asked me, how
Sapphire,
do I
it's
explain
done.
nighttime?
You're ridiculous.
Hey, no, you asked me how do I explain nighttime. Let me explain it. Okay?
No, I know where it's going.
Manuel,
You just compare the sun to an
who told
incandescent
you?
light bulb.
Manuel, be cool. Manuel, be cool, be quiet. Just let me explain. Please, come on. Be cool. Okay, so like you have a lantern, a flashlight, whatever, a source of light. When you take that source of light away, what happens? The area that it was lighting up eventually goes what? Dark. That's what the sun
Then
is.
how do
As
we
it
still
goes
see the
around the earth.
stars when we don't see the sun, Sapphire?
Dude, we don't have
Because-
circular Terminator lines either.
What did you just say? Because I did not hear entirely.
Why is it that we can still see the stars and yet not the sun?
That's the
Oh,
thing.
oh my
I
God!
think that
Listen, can somebody please show me a fucking astronaut sticking?
it's okay, Sock Puppet. I believe the reason why we can
Go get your heroin fix. Fuck off.
I believe the reason why we can see stars is because of the atmosphere, literally. Because have you noticed in weather balloon videos? In any weather balloon
so
video?
more obstruction means you can see more.
Manuel, please.
Nobody has provided the evidence, and that tells me Germany is just paid to be a raccoon.
You're paid. You're being paid by the Illuminati. You know what? They pay pretty well.
Let Jeremy talk. Let Jeremy talk. Go on, Jeremy.
It's a fucking red.
Okay, you know what?
panda,
You know what? Maybe this will help. Maybe
I
this will
love
help.
Jeremy. I love Jeremy.
Maybe this will help.
Jeremy.
Hey,
Fuck.
maybe this will
Jeremy,
help, guys.
talk, dude.
I'll screen share
It's
this
that
because
Nottingham
I
accent,
can't explain anything without actual evidence because it doesn't work. I don't like anyone telling me anything without
Prove Jeremy's
having
a
any
raccoon.
evidence.
I can't, but I know he is.
Sapphire doesn't like to present things.
Jeremy, prove to me you're
it.
not a
Prove
fucking
I'm a raccoon.
dude. Come on.
Okay, here.
And then show me that.
I'll put it in
Just show
17.
me the
I'm just
money.
kidding.
Just show me the Tom Cruise fucking. Just show me the money shot. NASA won't show us.
He's a pro
NASA
troll. I
won't
told
show
you.
us the money shot, dude.
Oh,
What
okay.
more fucking evidence do you
Lots
need
to
there
the
for
hub.
bullshit? Come on.
Can you guys see my screen?
Anyone? Is Jeremy still want to debate me on that? Is she? He
What?
still wants to fucking.
I'm still waiting to
Jeremy.
find out why the Earth rotates.
wants
You
to
do
debate.
this.
I'm sorry, nobody wants to debate you. Debating with you is worse than being in a.
Jeremy, you
I'd rather be captured by ISIS and burned alive than debating with you. It's
I've got Jeremy stuck on two questions. One,
my God, this is why no one.
I'd rather be fucking spit roasted by two black guys than conversating with you about anything. It's such.
What the fuck did you say, Manuel?
Jeremy, we're talking about.
Let me just form this. Let's just form this into a logical syllogism.
Oh,
Jeremy. Okay. Premise one: Jeremy can't find some weird, specific, odd bit of footage that is being demanded.
Why not?
Premise two:
Why not?
Jeremy doesn't
Why
know
not,
why the Earth
Jeremy?
rotates.
Why can't you
Conclusion:
find me
the Earth is flat.
a piece of footage, dude?
How does that
He's
work?
not a flat earther.
Guys,
How does that work?
Unless we change the goal.
NASA's got 20 billion every year, and they.
Oh, conclusion: NASA are fake. Then what is the conclusion of this logical syllogism?
you are, Jeremy,
Jeremy.
Manuel,
Show me
everyone.
the money.
Stop puppet, guys. Can we finish watching my video and
Show me the money.
we'll go over
We've all
NASA
seen it.
later.
It's been debunked, dude. You're not.
Okay, debunk this video, please.
I've already explained it with a
With
drawing.
an object, when an object is farther away, it gets smaller, and when an object is closer, it gets bigger, right?
What an idiot.
Right?
Dude, this is elementary, man.
Okay.
This is
Watch the video.
Dude.
Watch the video.
Oh, yeah,
guys.
Got it.
Just watch the video.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if the sun was 93 million miles away, it wouldn't get larger as it came over our heads. It would just stay the same size.
The sun
doesn't understand how the sun works.
Look at this. Look at that.
Doesn't
tiny
understand
little-
how atmosphere works.
Dude,
Doesn't understand how atmosphere works. Jesus Christ.
Film it
Look at this one over here and this one over here. Okay, this one's a
He's so dumb. He's so
Film
dumb.
it with a regular camera.
We have an
too.
oxygen atmosphere. What do you think?
He's so dumb. He doesn't account for the for more light rays shining through. He doesn't. You're not seeing the
Mars doesn't have an atmosphere. The moon doesn't have an atmosphere.
Going on really bad.
Jupiter has layers.
Remember this point.
Anyway, do not use stupid flat Earth stuff like that. You know, the moon's cool in night. It's bullshit, dick. Like, just asking the fucking best questions. Show me a fucking astronaut sticking a camera out the fucking
On an
window,
elephant, on the
filming
moon.
the night time.
With the chocolate sundae.
Okay,
Reading the sun.
Okay.
Show me that footage.
Answer me this question. Why is it relevant? Why is it relevant? That's nighttime. Why can't it be daytime?
Just show me the
No. Tell me why it's relevant.
I'm not finished with my video.
Tell me why it's relevant. That's
harder to
nighttime
fake.
and not daytime. Tell me why it's
Guys,
relevant.
It's harder to fake.
You know,
from a
whoever is
graphical
watching the video, just
design
watch the
standpoint.
video. I don't really care. Whoever is watching,
Dude,
just
your
watch.
video, we've all seen it. It's all been
No,
fun,
you have
dude.
not. You have not seen shit.
Yes,
Because
we
if you have,
This
you would
is a dirt kind of
understand.
video, dude. We've all seen it, man.
No, you haven't.
We've seen it 1,000 times.
Okay.
Yeah,
does
we've
this
seen
not emulate and illustrate pretty much what we see with the sun?
His
As it
camera
comes-
is below
Listen, you
the
don't
plane.
understand, man. You don't understand.
Does
basic
that
fucking
not look like what we see? I mean,
No,
come on.
If you're filming the sun, you need to film it through a solar filter so that you can
Yes.
see it properly.
Oh.
If you want, I'll show
Yeah.
you a video where that's been done, actually by a flat earther. Do you want to see that?
Put the video on.
You have to, man. That's why sometimes the sun fucking glares like a motherfucker, and it seems.
I
bigger,
understand
but really,
atmosphere
Right.
refraction
Can you
and
see this?
reflection.
No, a camera's gonna pick it up like that, dude.
Can you see this?
Hang on
Shut
just a
up.
second.
Where?
Are you seeing my screen?
Isn't it great when the sock puppet guy is not talking? It really is great when he just doesn't exist.
Dude, Jamie is a pro troll, man. You don't know Jamie, man. And,
Can you
and,
see
and at the
this?
same time,
No, I
listen,
can't, not
please,
yet.
please
Hang on
let it be
just.
known that he's not a flat earther. He has questions,
Where's
and I'm in the same boat.
who's showing something? Who's showing what?
I am. Can you
Jeremy,
see?
that's we're seeing some.
I don't see. I see
You
this
should
over
see
here.
two
from
green
Jeremy.
spots.
I'm seeing some tables.
Who keeps
Wait, what?
muting me, dude?
What's going on?
Tim, I do not believe the other's flat.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
Dude, I just said that we both are in the same boat, saying that we don't believe the Earth is flat, but we have questions.
Tim,
You
somebody
don't listen.
Somebody muted me.
You've been being muted by Jeremy for fucking ages. It's great
Tim,
when actually
I was
you are
muted.
muted.
Sorry. I was trying to respond to your comments.
It's great when you are muted. Actually, you know what? I'll mute you myself.
Oh.
That seems to be a
Hey
great
guys,
idea.
guys, do you see that? Look what's happening on my screen. See how
Yeah.
this perspective works?
Yeah.
I give in.
Isn't that interesting?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Yes.
No,
That-
what I'm trying to show you is this is exactly what we see when the Earth is being seen as flat. The floor begins to ramp up to your vision,
But
and
why
the
do we
sky
still
converges
see
downward.
stars, Sapphire?
I
Why
tried
do
to answer, but you
God,
guys just talked
I
over
have
me.
made the biggest, do not mute me, I have made the biggest argument to fuck the ISS set up, and that's
Oh man, I love to contradict this guy.
Pretty much the reason why we
AK,
see
mute
stars, I
me,
believe, is because
mute
of atmosphere.
mute me when you cannot
Provide a video, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we know.
provide it, Jeremy.
We're
Don't mute
fine.
me,
We're
just
fine.
provide-
Thank you. We're fine. Actually, thank you.
Tim, stop muting me. You fuck.
Dude, I haven't muted you once, man.
Well,
Look at
someone's
the
muting me.
fucking side
Stop
shot.
muting me, dude. Just show
I don't
me.
mute anybody.
Right, you know what? If ready for fucking psychedelic.
Oh, time lapse footage. Why can't why can't NASA just show us the basics, man? You know, like they
It's like
always
a mad guy in the street, though, isn't it? Just
What I don't
like ranting
Okay,
on
why
and
don't you
on
go
about
to the
the
US
same thing.
Fuck you, Manuel. I did not fucking You? I want to
That's
talk
because,
to Manuel.
that's because I'm reasonable.
I like Manuel. I don't want to. Manuel, please don't mute me.
Then stop talking over fucking people.
Okay.
You pile of shit.
What? Oh, who's Manuel?
I think we should squash that point of why the Earth rotates first, and then move on. So that the flat earthers don't think they have a point that stands, because they don't.
It's fundamental to why we're here, and you still can't answer the
It
question
kind of
why
is.
it rotates.
So
fundamental.
let him answer
question,
then.
dude.
Let him answer.
Answer the question. Answer 3 questions.
No,
What's the
Oh, another
rotate?
question.
Prove gravity.
No.
Go on, then.
Shut
And
up.
I've got a million fucking questions.
Hold on, there's a
You
new
cannot-
question, everyone. There's a
What?
new question.
What's-
Go on, man, hit us.
Why does the Earth rotate?
Well, I think he said he had
Let
3
Robbie
questions.
Let Robbie answer the spinning Earth question. Come on, Robbie.
You haven't even given me the answer.
Yeah, we need the questions. What are the questions?
Why does the Earth rotate?
Okay,
So I mean instead of us
I'm gonna
devolving
wait
into
here. I'm gonna wait here for the whole. How long?
I'm not devolving.
I fucking googled it now.
It's the sun.
Why can't you? I just want to hear you say it.
You're not
Anyone
letting
that
anyone
sticks
say it
up
because
for
you're
the-
talking over people.
Anyone that sticks up for
I'm
today's
getting
model,
here.
just
Earth is
just
rotated
give me the
because
answer,
of the
dude.
sun.
Each other.
No,
Wow.
dude. Fuck, man.
Yes, it is.
Earth
I
is
found
rotating.
out.
Yeah, guys, think about this. The sun is the largest body of mass inside of our solar system, right? Even though it's gases and whatever fusion. How come all the other smaller objects of mass don't just gravitate towards the sun and blow up? Because the sun is the sun should attract all the smaller
Do you
objects of
understand
mass.
the concept of
Now,
acceleration?
I understand. Now, I understand the fact that gravity, it repels and retracts, and you want to say it does all
What?
these things,
Gravity
but
repels and retracts?
it says,
Add to that, why does the Earth
it
rotate?
says,
No. I'm sorry. If you are saying gravity repels and attracts, you just don't have any sort of understanding of what.
yes, that's what people say it does.
No,
It's
no,
inertia.
No one
Why
says
does
it
the Earth
rotates
rotate?
repels. What are you talking about?
Why does the Earth rotate? I know. It's on Google.
Why don't
it's
all
on-
the others? Why don't all the other
I've
objects?
googled it
What's the sun?
now. I mean,
It
I
makes
can
no
just read out
sense.
what's on Google.
Anyone here defending the heliocentric model? This is 101 basics. So
Okay,
somebody,
I'm trying to answer and you keep talking over me, dude.
Hey,
Okay, Sapphire, all of the bodies in our solar system and galaxy and universe all have gravitational attraction. That's why the moon rotates around us.
no,
Okay,
the
I
question.
okay.
I'll say the question. Why
Dude,
does the
stop talking over me.
Why does the
Oh my
Earth
God! Hey, Dominic,
On
Dominic,
us. And the other planets are pulling on us, and the other planets are
Dominic.
pulling on the moon, and they're pulling on each
Dominic.
other, they're pulling on the sun. That's how we can see planets
Dominic.
in faraway solar
The
systems. So we
answer-
can
I
see their
understand
star
that.
is on
wobble.
Google
Dominic,
Wiki,
I understand
but
that.
once again, why does the Earth?
Thank you, Jeremy. Go ahead, Sapphire.
I understand that, but what I'm trying to figure out is, you know how all the larger bodies have these smaller moons. How is it that a larger body of mass does not attract these smaller bodies of mass to itself until they
does.
explode? No,
But
it
that's
doesn't.
why they're orbiting it, bro.
Jeremy, stop me.
I will answer. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck's
Actually, I'll mute you now. And when you are silent and calm, please amuse yourself, but don't answer or don't talk.
Okay, do not mute me. I
No,
just
shut
want
the
to ask
fuck
one
up.
question.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I honestly. So the answer to answer that, it's the following.
Why
These
does the Earth
bodies,
rotate?
their orbits are affected at which speed they are
Why does
moving
the Earth
around the
rotate?
sun. So orbits.
Why does the Earth rotate? It's basic 101. Why does the Earth rotate?
Is the moderator even here? I mean, I just
It's
been
101
kicking this guy at this
fucking
point.
basic
There's-
heliocentric.
This is really annoying.
I mean, at this point, we've got to put him on block because he's just he's disrupting
No,
everything.
no,
We can't even have a
okay.
conversation.
Okay, I'll be quiet. But
No. You've been saying this from the beginning of since you've entered this room. You're a
Yes,
fucking
and I
liar,
haven't got
and
an
you're a
answer.
subhuman piece of garbage. And I
Okay.
wouldn't oppose to a mob killing you in horrific
are
ways.
you
I'd
here-
actually
are
probably
you-
join them. Okay, maybe
Are
slow
you here to
burning
defend the heliocentric? Jeremy, come
Go
on,
ahead,
please.
Sapphire, because you've actually got something to talk about.
Dominic, come on.
So Sapphire, the answer to that is that you are right. Okay, so these objects, they are being attracted towards the sun, but the thing is, these objects are also moving very fast in relation to the sun. So if they are accelerating, if they are moving at the same speed that they are falling towards the sun, what that means is that they are going to enter an orbit then. Do you understand that concept?
And I understand in orbit, but this is the interesting part. How come if the sun is supposedly, like I said, man, if you actually do a scale to size of the solar system,
pretty
you
big.
look at these things and you're like, what the hell? How is this even possible?
No,
I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I'm starting to find some problems with this already. And I'm like, how come we don't just fling off into space for one, or just get attracted to all the other planets and we all just go kablooey? It makes no sense because gravity is supposed to attract objects of mass attract each other. But I have never seen any object of mass in my entire life attract to another object of mass. I can just take two little balls, place them side by side, and I'll never see them just gravitate towards one another. I can leave them there for 2 hours. No, I won't. I've never seen it. I've done it before.
If you put it in a controlled environment and give it
I have.
time, they will.
I put it in a controlled environment.
I can show you that happening on a video if you want.
No, I've hung my balls from two strings attached to I had a little plank of wood, and I hung the balls from 2 strings. Now objects of mass attract each other, so even though they're hanging from strings, they should have just kind of went and gravitated towards one another.
If they're hanging from strings, obviously the force of gravity is going to pull them down stronger. Then they are going to pull themselves towards each other. So obviously you're not going to see any movement there. That's a terrible way to.
Okay, so if we cannot see any movement inside of this simple experiment, which we should be able to, how can
we shouldn't be able to, because the force of gravity of the Earth is overriding that, because it's so much more powerful than the force that the poles are exerting on each other.
Is it really?
Yes.
I've never. Who has measured this force? I mean, actually measured it. Einstein himself said, "I've come to the realization that the rotation of the Earth cannot be measured by any device."
What?
Why would he say that? I look it up. It's one of his quotes.
Cavendish experiment, dude.
No, go look up Einstein's quote. He said it
I
himself.
think one of Einstein's quotes was also, "Don't ever trust anything on the internet."
No, I don't think so. I don't think the internet was created in Einstein's time, was it?
That is the joke. That is the joke.
Okay.
That is the joke.
Okay. That was a pretty stale joke, but
Well,
Einstein said a lot of.
Can I show you 2 objects being attracted, like you say that they can't be?
Sure. With gravity?
Yes, with gravity.
Prove it.
Yeah.
Prove
Well, the
gravity.
sun has also a gravity well too.
Jeremy,
But wait, who's sharing?
Hang on, let me do this video first.
can you
Okay.
stop fucking muting me? I'm just trying
I'm
to
not
ask.
muting. I'm not muting. Right? Can you see this, guys?
The bar is suspended by a
No.
fishing line hung
That's
from
it, okay.
the top of the ladder. Line is hard to see on this video.
Right, I'll full screen it.
It's actually kind of hard to see entirely.
Jeremy,
There you
is your computer and you gravitating to each other with force of gravity?
Stop interrupting. If you don't listen, if you don't have anything poignant to say, I'll actually moderate this conversation. And
This is only 2 minutes long.
They're not hanging on any balls. They're sitting on that little plank there, right?
That's
Right.
Manuel,
that's a styrofoam.
I'm not muting you.
They're
Stop muting me.
suspended by a
Fuck's
fishing
sake.
line.
I don't care.
They're suspended by a fishing line.
So the little plank of whatnot is suspended by a fishing line?
No, the balls are suspended by a fishing line.
So then how is the little plank of wood thingy or whatever moving?
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, it's on a little.
That doesn't really look right.
Oh, well, let's go back to the beginning then, so we can see it from the beginning. Okay, it explains it all.
This is
2
the
minutes long.
Cavendish experiment.
But
That's
why
what
is
this is.
The Cavendish experiment's bullshit, dude.
Right, so that's what you've got.
But they're not suspended on by strings though.
It's a
It doesn't look
styrofoam
right.
bar.
Oh my
2 steel
god.
balls.
Why is
Not
it
even, not
styrofoam?
even the most.
The bar is suspended by a fishing line hung from the top of the ladder. That's
But wait, guys.
Manuel, stop fucking
guys,
muting me.
guys.
For fuck's sakes.
Balls are not the only objects of mass, though. I mean, there are objects of mass all inside of our entire lives.
Can
You
I
have
wa-
apples,
can I-
you have-
can I-
Just watch the video.
Question.
Just watch
Can
the
I
video.
ask one
please.
question?
It's just an example.
Can I ask
no
one question?
magnets, no mirrors, no stings, no
Can I-
tricks,
can I ask
just
one
gravity.
question?
Right, watch.
I haven't seen anything though.
You go, but watch. And you will.
Rotate due to any force about the fishing line. To be very static, electrostatic. So
This is
I don't
lead.
know.
This is lead.
Lead bricks there
Due
now.
to gravity, they will attract each other. I'm placing lead bricks next to the steel. But this looks very, very bad for an experiment. I mean, I'm not hating on it.
Years ago, dude.
I'm just saying, like, could you do one that's a little more, like, up to date? Because I won't know that they're not cheating.
What is your objection? What is your objection to the experiment? What is your objection to the experiment?
Just like relativity. Prove us to relativity. Go on.
I don't
My side's relativity.
but someone's interacting though. What are they doing?
We went
What are they doing
Change
with that?
the polarity. They change where the
It's funny how they never
What are
have
those
to
bricks
prove
doing?
It's funny how they never have to prove their stories for years later. Ask them how they measured the circumference of the Earth. Oh well, some dude with a stick and shallows 2,000 years ago.
Well, that's how they did it 2,000 years ago. Now we have satellites.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Wait. So if that's true, can't they just? Hey guys, if that's true, can't they just take the little 2 lead balls, put them on the floor, and just let them gravitate towards the little other lead thingies?
Dude, they cannot.
That's what they just did.
No, I'm talking about taking off to the styrofoam and just let them gravitate towards the other lead objects.
They cannot replicate an experiment 200 years ago. If they could, it'd be all over the place. Just like Einstein's fucking bullshit relativity. Someone go fucking find me the
that was a bad experiment.
Someone go find me the experiment.
Guys,
yeah.
that was a bad experiment.
200 years later, they stuck a fucking atomic clock on a plane and left one on the Earth. And this 140 billionth of a second difference. That's proof, man. That we proved it.
So the Cavendish experiment is something that's done in lots of elementary schools and middle schools. I did it the first time in like 6th grade for a science fair,
Cavendish,
and I did it pretty similar to that. I didn't use a styrofoam bar. I used balsa wood.
Stop fucking muting me, Jeremy. I'm
But
listening.
guys, the problem here is
Dominic, Jeremy.
He's getting squashed,
guys,
man. I mean,
guys,
I have never fucking muted anyone, man.
gentlemen.
You're
I think
muting people by talking over them, you piece of fucking worthless trash.
Fucking show me the proof of your bullshit.
Nobody cares about showing you proof. You're inconsequential.
You do,
You're a fucking
because
maggot.
you got
Nobody cares about your bullshit. Nobody cares about
Well,
you.
you're
not
proving how
respecting the discussion
dogmatic
of
your
people.
belief is,
You've
dude.
got fucking
Guys, we're losing sight of the entire reason why we're debating.
Show the
It's
fucking
destroying the hangout. There's always some fucker ruining
Stop
it.
I know.
fucking
There's
muting
always
me.
somebody here ruining shit.
Guys, the
Why you
problem with
fucking
that
mute-
is, hey, sock puppet, hang on just a second, dude.
Manuel, fuck off.
The problem with all this is that the Cavendish experiment shows that 2 lead balls attract to, I'm not sure what the other 2 objects that they placed there.
They were lead bricks.
Okay, so they were lead bricks. The problem here is that it says objects of mass. Now, our entire Earth is not made of just nothing but lead. The sun is not made of nothing but lead, and all the other planets are not just made of nothing but lead. So all the other, it says that objects of mass. It doesn't say objects of lead mass. It says objects of mass. So why can't we
need
just
to use
2 objects of
that
mass?
are very heavy to demonstrate this? And lead is fairly cheap.
Iron is
readily
also
available.
heavy.
It's very heavy.
But
So
iron is heavy. Cast iron is
Jim,
heavy.
no, hold on, Jim. You.
But
do
bricks are
believe
heavy,
that
stone is
Hold
heavy,
on,
wood
hold
is heavy.
on, Jim.
Can't
You
talk to him.
believe
People
that
keep muting.
you believe that Cavendish that actually happened. I mean, he
you
observed
just
it from a telescope from far away, and he could get these measurements down to basically what we have today, almost in what point? What is it? It's not even 1%. It's less than 1%.
Stop muting me, Manuel. Fuck's.
So you believe that that's legitimate, though? I mean, I understand that there's like laser interferometers and shit like that nowadays, but that's also faith-based too, because obviously me and you, average Joe, can't do something like that. So
I don't think that makes it faith-based.
I mean, why couldn't we do something like that?
Okay, guys. The problem is that
$1
we're not moving fast enough. And if you think about it, it says that all the objects in the solar system are in motion. Now, the 2 lead balls that we kind of placed, that you placed the other lead balls beside, they were just kind of static. They were sitting there. Everything in the solar system is in motion. So
Right,
How
this
does that all
wasn't,
work?
wait. This wasn't a demonstration of exactly how the solar system works.
I know
No, it actually got the gravitational constant, right, Jeremy?
It was a
Right, Jeremy?
In space, there's that
gravity.
no
Stop looking stuff up. I'm trying to debunk me.
So it has
Look
something
it
to
up.
do with the gravitational constant, right, Jeremy?
Stop looking
That
stuff
has
up.
what? How much does that have to do with our fucking universe? That's
I'm not.
Everything, Tim.
Yeah,
Stop fucking muting me, you pussies.
I haven't muted you.
Manuel is. Tell Manuel.
Manuel, come on, knock it
Manuel,
off.
for fuck's sake.
Sock puppet. It's okay. It's okay, guys.
Tell
It's my
Manuel.
mission now to moderate this conversation by muting this piece of shit.
Manuel keeps muting me.
Okay, guys, I have another question. This one's kind of interesting because.
Hold on a minute. Let's just acknowledge that what you said about you said you've done a Cavendish experiment and it didn't work. So
no, I never said I'd done the Cavendish experiment. I asked, how does the Cavendish experiment prove that gravity is what's? How that proves that gravity is?
It does.
What does it do? It just looks like it's lead balls moving towards one another due to opposing forces.
That's what we. That's what you would.
Hold on. The gravitational force is definitely. I mean, there's definitely different gravitational forces. We can observe 9.8 meters per second squared negative on Earth until terminal.
What's the point if people keep
on
moving?
Earth? That's because of its gravity. So I mean, if we were elsewhere, gravity would be different because of its forces. So
Manuel, you are a subhuman. Fuck off.
Oh my God! Wait a minute! I just got another idea or another revelation. You guys know how Poe says that the moon's gravity is what 1/6 that of Earth's.
I love how this guy gets revelations out of the fucking blue. This is
So that's what mine does.
Clearly the scientific mind of
astronomy right here.
You're gonna bash me, but you're gonna praise Isaac Newton, Einstein, all these guys who just have revelations and ideas. Come on,
I've got an Isaac Newton dildo.
Use the dildo on your ass, Manuel.
I do, right? Isaac
Here's
Newton.
my idea.
On my ass.
If the gravitational if the moon's gravity is way less than that of the Earth, why is it not being pulled towards the Earth or being pulled towards the sun or another celestial body? If it's so weak, how could it keep itself in perfect orbit with the Earth if it's so weak?
Because the acceleration, because the velocity of the moon matches the speed.
What velocity of the moon? The moon doesn't spin but one turn per what month?
No. I'm not saying the moon spinning. I'm saying the moon spinning around the Earth, not around itself.
Think of it as
spins around the Earth at the same.
That makes no sense, guys. Remember,
Think of it
objects
as
of
a
mass
slingshot.
It does make sense. It's the
objects of mass attract one another, which means the moon should be attracted to the larger object of mass, which is the Earth. The Earth should just go, "Hey there, little moon, come towards me," because it's the bigger object of mass.
Like a slingshot. The Earth takes the moon like a slingshot and throws it around. That's how it works. That's how the sun works with the other planets.
It has forward motion as well as
yes,
an attraction towards the Earth.
Exactly.
Inertia.
And those kind of, quits each other, and that keeps the moon in orbit. So it doesn't go away. Well, it's actually going away from the Earth, but that's a bit more complicated.
I would like to pose a question myself. Say a Lagrange point where we are having a satellite in. So is that actually moving with the solar system then, when it's in between a gravitational forces of, say, Earth and... So
it's moving with the solar system, and the solar system is moving around the galaxy,
what kind of
and the
energy
galaxy is
moves
also moving. So
what
yes,
kind
it's
of
moving at the
energy
same
moves
time.
it upwards or whatever way, perspectively?
What's moving at a Lagrange point?
Yeah, well, it's in between the gravitational forces, so that they can just kind of sit there and chill. But at the same time, is it just all relative, where we're all just moving 500,000 miles an hour with the solar system, no matter if we're in a gravity-free point? I mean, is the gravity also pulling it in a certain way with the galaxy as well? I mean, in this
the Lagrange point's kind of like a, how would I explain it? It's like a negative. Negative is not the right word, but it's just the point between two bodies where where you don't have to add or take away energy in order to continue conservation of motion. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
It
keep
does
in mind, Dominic, keep
kinda
in
way.
mind that all these flat
It does.
earthers are absolutely fucking retarded. So you have to.
I know.
Hey,
I'm a
hey,
programmer,
brother,
not a physicist.
My
So,
friend, I've been debunking flat Earth for 12 months, dude. I'm not a fucking flat Earther.
Okay.
I have,
Let's
and
refrain from the
Jamie's not a flat Earther either, dude. We have our questions as well. Some things don't fucking make sense, man.
None of it makes any sense, guys, when you think about it with a logical mind. I mean, come on.
How logical do you need to be? Tell me
The
what is
logic is this: the sun is supposed to be 100 times larger than the Earth. Why is it not being pulled towards it?
I don't believe your logic,
told
dude.
you that.
Because of mass inertia.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me get a scale to
Sapphire.
size. Let me get a scale to size of the solar system so we can get a really good idea of what we're dealing
Sapphire,
with.
I've answered your question. You refuse to accept my
Manuel,
answer.
you've asked new questions, not even my question at the very beginning.
I'm not refusing to answer anyone's
Let
question.
George,
Never
let,
will be.
let George speak. I want to listen to George. Go on, George. George.
All
Oh,
right.
Jeremy.
All right, let me
Jeremy.
explain this to you.
Shush, Tim. Go on, George.
Okay, let me explain this to you, Puppet. It doesn't seem what answer anybody's going to give. You want an answer that fits your needs. So
No,
you tell
none
me.
of us are here for that. Why
No,
do
it's sci-fi. You
that?
can't prove, dude.
I thought you were
That's what
going to
it
let
is.
him speak, you fucking piece of shit.
What now?
Okay, let George speak. George, go on.
He was doing a hypothetical, so go ahead.
Can you give him more than 1 minute?
Let George
Jesus.
speak, please. Go on, George. And then I will answer after you, George. Go on.
Okay, so even if we give you the answer, and
we don't want an answer.
For some reason you accept or not accept it, but it's going to change. So let me say this. Let's say gravity, we prove gravity, and this is the answer. And then all of a sudden you say, okay, fine, that is the answer, but that doesn't give me what I want. Okay, so let me ask you this. What do you want? What's the answer that you're looking for?
I think what happened is it was God and creation maybe, and then man started to question that and said, fuck man, prove this God and creation. And so they said, okay, we'll dismiss that. And then it was like, well, what do we replace it with?
Which
They
God?
said,
Hold on, which God?
what?
There's thousands of gods. Which one do you subscribe to?
No, I'm thinking. I'm just trying to think back to how we are here now. I'm just thinking like,
yeah, there's thousands of gods. Which one do you subscribe to? Which theory of creation do you subscribe to?
well, no, there's only creation, and if you don't subscribe to creationism, yeah, then
Which
you have to.
which creation do you subscribe to? There's thousands of history of creations across the earth, across
but we
cultures.
only have one.
No. If you are an ignorant fucking retard who clearly has the horse thing, covering your eyes, you only see forward like a fucking retard.
It's quite straightforward to me that God was questioned.
Which God?
Great.
Which God? Which God? Which
Can you let me
creation?
finish?
Contextualize.
God is a word,
Dude,
dude.
can you let
Doesn't
me
have to
finish?
be some denomination, man. Give it a break.
If you do not
What,
believe,
is it Ra? Is it Zeus? Is it
Manuel,
Zoroaster?
let me speak.
Is it
God as in the
No,
creator.
I'm trying to give you the answer, dude.
Just shut up for a
Don't
second.
believe
You know what? It doesn't matter. Just let him say.
No, I'm trying to, George. I'm trying to answer your question, Manuel. Please be quiet. What's happened is people start to question what I think history was. It was basically God belief, creationism, and they said, well, we don't believe that anymore. We're going to question that. And so they said, okay, cool. But if you want to question creationism, then what do you provide in place of that? The only thing you can provide in place of that is, well, it just happened. And that's where we are now. And now we're questioning that what you said, the shit just happened.
I'm sorry, are you saying that
seeming
creationism,
believing?
according to the Bible, is not, oh, there you go, shit just happened. Boom.
No, I'm trying. What the fuck are
Just
you
like
talking
the Big
about?
Bang.
By the way,
dude.
which creation?
Religious.
Which creation do you subscribe to?
I don't fucking subscribe to anything, man. I'm trying to give you what I think has happened over the why we are here now.
Okay,
all
but
of
what
us.
creation then? What creation are you talking about?
I'm trying to answer. Can I answer the question?
Yes.
Or give my summary of what I think has happened.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I've asked you
So,
what creation.
as
So there
far
you
as
go,
I
answer
know
that.
it. What?
Answer that. What creation? Go on.
No, I'm saying I think, as far as I know, as I'm led to believe from history, it was we were a god leading.
Where's your proof?
Which god?
What?
Which god?
No, I'm not. I just said I have got no proof of that. I'm saying we're now in the phase of Okay, it seems to me that we're in a phase of, or it was in a phase of questioning God.
Which
Okay,
god?
and now we're
spinning.
no fucking. What the fuck you talking? And now we're in the
god?
phase.
Which
Okay,
God.
okay,
Will you
hey,
let me answer the
hey,
question?
sock
Now
puppet,
we're in the
sock puppet,
phase of.
sock
Now we're in the
puppet,
phase of. Now we're
sock
in the
puppet.
phase
I
of.
know, sock puppet, I
Now
know
we're
what
in
to
the
do.
phase of.
There, we don't say God,
People
but the
question
creator.
that.
Which
People
creator?
question
Okay.
that.
That's
People
fine. I can
question
live
that
with that.
reality.
Which creator?
But when you question that creationism, what do you replace it
Talk
with?
louder, Jimmy.
If it, is that him? Is that him? Tim?
Go on.
Just talk louder, bro. Go ahead.
Just keep on going. Go on.
Yeah, just keep on going, man.
Go.
Oh. So I think that people question that, and now we're in this phase of heliocentric, Big Bang, it just happened. Because if you question creationism God, which I don't subscribe to, by the way, you have to replace it with something, which Tim knows. He's asked the question many times. If you fucking question shit, what are you going to replace it with? He knows that. So they replace it with, we don't fucking know. Well, it just happened. And now we're in the phase
I've got a question
now
for the other
we're in
people here that I've actually somewhat come up mind. Is anyone here a creationist?
Now we're in the phase.
Keep going, sock puppet.
Now, what?
Keep going. Just keep going.
Keep going, puppet.
Now we're in the phase of questioning this religion. Like, okay, so you say shit happened. We don't believe that. That's it. It just goes around in cycles, dude. And I don't subscribe to anything.
And you would know all about going around in circles. But keep going. I'm sorry. Keep going.
Well, don't you do?
Look, no, keep going. Keep going.
Well, what do you want to say?
Just keep going.
Something poignant, because you know that level of insight I probably could have gotten from the deluded man that is actually insane. From
honestly, I'm reading Reddit. I'm not even listening to anything you're saying.
Look,
Keep going.
okay,
Keep
so
going.
what is it that you're trying to say right now
Why
that is proving your point? All it seems like is you're talking about is about creationism, replacing something with something else. What we know now is actually we're going to replace it with this. Now, it's like saying we breathe air. We know we breathe air because that's our nature and that's how we live and all that. But we can't sit there and say, well, how did air come into play? Well, we know by science it's photosynthesis through trees, oxygen and all that stuff because we use science. So that's how we learn from ourselves.
Yeah, we
You can't sit there and then come back and say, well, how is gravity? How is this? How is that?
No,
and
you
then
can't.
say, well, I don't believe in science.
Yeah, you're a heretic if you do that. I agree.
Hey guys.
George, what do you mean? George, what do you mean?
He's a scientism heretic.
You didn't hear what I said? I mean, I'm asking you. How do we get air? How do we breathe? How is this? How is that? Well, because we can't prove exactly that point of view, well, we're just not going to believe it and leave it as is. So if you're falling off the cliff and you fall down on the ground and kill yourself, what are you going to say? Oh, it's not gravity?
Great red herring, buddy.
My point was people able today will say they have figured out. Do you believe that?
About
when
what?
It was, what?
No. What was it that you said? I'm sorry.
That people have figured out how how we all exist.
How we exist?
To what extent? What a fucking ridiculous way.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Phrase it. Yeah.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? It's a ridiculous way to phrase it. You have to contextualize it further.
How?
How? I don't know. You're the one giving the answer. Fucking figure it out for yourself, you piece of shit.
I gave you the fucking description of what's going on. If you can't accept that, then what are you? What, you believe in everything you're told today? That's a religion then.
Well, if I
He is,
believe
man.
everything I told, why not a flat earther?
I mean, he'll actually vote to have you killed because you have a different view because he's a heretic. So
I'm a
he's
heretic.
Hey.
I'm a heretic?
Yes.
No, I'm actually an infidel, not a heretic.
You're
No,
an
you're a
infidel?
Yeah.
What the hell? Do you know what an infidel is?
Yes.
Did
Hang on a second. I might have the wrong
Did I
definition.
Let's
Look it up real
forget
quick.
about religion now. Come on, guys. Let's
Hey,
talk about
get
what
religion. Get religion? What the fuck do you think we now all believe are told to believe in? What do you think is going on?
Give me a
Religion is
second.
being questioned now.
No,
I just said it's been.
I'm religious myself. Don't get me wrong.
You're not getting what I just fucking said, dude. I said it's just fucking going in circles. A religion is
Wait a
questioned.
second.
That
For the
religion is
record, he's been
questioned.
talking for
A new
okay.
religion is put in place.
It's been 10 minutes.
Now, what's happening is we are now questioning what we are told is the fucking. We know all the answers to life, which they don't fucking know, right? But it all plays into the hands of religious people. Like, yeah, they're fucking lying to us, man. They're a fucking sun worshipper. You know what? I am a sun worshipper, man. I fucking love the sun. I go on holiday. I'm like, fuck. What?
Me too, Jamie, dude.
Fucking burn me, dude. Fucking give me a suntan.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, sir.
There's something.
A religion is under attack now, whether you want to fucking say it's a religion, whatever the fuck you want to say. And
it's under attack where you're
Yeah,
at.
it is. Actually,
What?
it is under attack.
George,
I believe
George, do you believe in gravity,
Yes,
George?
because religions have
Yeah,
never
Hang
believed
on,
in
hang on.
gravity.
Let George speak. George, do you believe
Okay,
in gravity?
I do believe in gravity because
And
I
you
know
believe
if I
in what-
fall off the cliff, I'll be dead.
Dude,
I mean, it's common
I
sense.
have been
But that's
trying
just
to
density,
fucking
though.
explain that it's going around in circles. Okay, what's happened is people questioned creationism. As far as I know, before it was just God, shit happened, and they went, fuck, what? Let's try and explain this shit. So they come out with gravity and bullshit, right?
How
and explain
drunk
what shit happened.
or drugged up are you? Because you sound,
Everyone,
you're very
everyone,
smoked out,
everyone.
floated out.
Dude, you've been talking for 10 minutes straight.
No,
dude.
you asked me a question. I tried to answer.
you're
Why
very
can you not-
very incoherent. You know.
Oh, I'm incoherent, Manuel. That's why you have to keep
Incoherent.
mute me, and I've never muted you once.
I mean,
and
I'll be honest, dude. I just kind of zoned out
have a
like
reason
a couple of minutes ago.
Because I actually respect.
Emmanuel, let them talk because people, when they talk, they want to say what they want.
I don't have no. I don't have any respect from this guy. This guy lost
I don't
all
blame you.
right to talk.
No.
When he started
He's
talking,
he's definitely challenged your religion, bro. Your dogmatic religion. I mean,
I'm trying to explain.
I'm out of here. You guys are lame. You're never gonna get it.
Oh, he took his ball and went home.
By Sapphire, you're at the elementary at Flat Earth. Go do some research.
back to the circle jerk, Sapphire. Back to the circle jerk.
You know what? Let's give some people some respect. Let's have a serious debate. Let's have Spaceman talk. Go ahead, Spaceman.
Go ahead.
Jamie.
What? Where do you want me to take off from?
Well, first of all, what I want you to do is jump down the window. We'll go from there.
What?
It's the nihilism that he gets from his little atheism kind of ways. So he's definitely, he's definitely indoctrinated enough to maybe even be a homosexual into a transsexual. So that's kind of the way that they're pushing their.
Wait, religion turns people into transsexuals?
Yes.
What?
It does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe
mainstream media nonsense.
Wow, I thought it was a bunch of like expensive surgery and stuff. You just go to church?
Yeah, you go to church.
Actually, I hear that you just feel
your
like a
dick
woman one
starts
day, and
receiving-
you're like, you can just walk into Target, dude. You can walk in and just see someone, little kid.
Oh, you're talking about the bathroom thing.
Oh, now you've all got something to say. Yeah, you're on the same page now. Yeah, go on, carry on. I'm just sitting here back listening to you all talk. You've got something to say now. Go on, guys. Go guys. Carry on. You got something to say now, haven't you? Hey, we got something to talk
man,
about
you're
now.
pro troll, man.
Fuck off,
You're
Tim.
pro troll, bro.
Go on, guys.
He
You know,
is.
guys.
Me
Yeah,
and you and JLB should have a chat soon.
what is the name of this fucking puppet retard, Tim? Is it Jimmy? What's his name?
I like Jimmy. Let's just call him Jimmy.
Shut up.
Okay, Jimmy, whatever. Are you a voter? Are you a voter, Jimmy?
Jimmy's better though. Let's use Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy's bad.
No,
Well, so cool. I know his name now. Oh,
Just
I'm
answer,
so
please, Jimmy, just answer my question and confirm my stereotype. Did you vote on the Brexit?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
You didn't vote? Why?
What?
It's your country. You didn't vote for exiting Europe?
Oh my God, George, can you show me the fucking non-time-lapse footage out there? ISS from an astronaut. No, sorry. Show me that.
Oh my God.
Please, someone call NASA so we could get this.
I thought you wanted to see time lapse, not
This guy
non-time.
is
Oh my
such a
God,
fucking
man.
idiot.
I like when you want to say time lapse, man. I just want to dodge a question every time. Just show me a fucking video.
Even my
can't you
dog's
show-
annoyed by you.
Fuck you.
If you want to prove it so bad, then do something.
They need to prove it, dude. You prove it.
Why should
Fuck
we?
you.
Why should we prove it?
What do you want to prove, George? Exactly.
I'm asking you that question.
Oh, I'm
you want
asking
to
the
sit
same
here and
question,
prove
dude. I haven't got
your
the
point
answers.
of view. Why don't you show all of us and make us look bad and say, hey, here's the proof. You guys are wrong. Now you guys try to prove me I'm wrong.
I've looked at the evidence, wrong, and now I'm looking for the evidence to prove it. Now you go prove it.
No, you're just saying what I'm saying.
What?
When he gets cornered, he goes like, "What? It's been the
Oh, hello,
motto
Manuel.
for-
Manuel, I'm going 4 hours ago and still here.
I say we prove the word "what" exists.
What?
Yeah, I agree. What? We all agree on that.
No, I disagree.
Yeah, because you can't
Prove me that word exists.
Prove me.
Prove me
Show
that
me a
word
time
Blah,
lapse.
blah,
The word
blah,
"what."
blah, 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 blah,
Show me
blah.
an astronaut on
Gravity makes the
And
Earth
that
spin.
America is blocked by penguins.
It's gravity. Gravity
And
makes the
there's
Earth
no
spin.
gravity. Yeah.
No, yes, it sure does. The gravity makes the Earth spin.
Well, it's the inertia left over from.
Oh yes, it's the
formation.
inertia and
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah, and the gravity, right?
Well, yeah, I
The
mean,
whole
but it's the
fucking
inertia that's left over from the hydrogen cloud. But
Prove that. From what? Hydrogen.
Oh yes, the hydrogen cloud. Now
Hydrogen
it's
cloud. Cloud from what? This is
Hydrogen.
Tell me.
Hygiene cloud.
It all coalesced.
Where did
Yes.
the hydrogen cloud come from?
The hydrogen cloud, you fucking idiot.
From where?
yeah, hydrogen,
Just
the
tell me where
basic
from.
building block of the
Hey, it was
universe.
from the
Hydrogen.
Big Bang.
What?
We were all there.
You know
It was from the
you
Big
know
Bang.
You know the
We were all running
basic
the
building
train.
blocks of the universe?
We're made
Shit,
by
You guys are
carbon.
talking over each other. Like I
We're
can't hear anything
carbon-based.
anybody's saying.
Oh, forget it.
Oh my God. What are we dealing with here? Like, the fuck?
Hygiene.
What?
Hygiene. Yes, it's hygiene. It's the
Yeah,
hygiene
hygiene,
cloud.
not
Yes.
Hygiene cloud.
The hygiene
Yeah.
cloud.
What?
Yes.
Yes. Excuse me, can I ask a question?
No.
Why not?
Don't let.
Well, I've asked it and I'm still waiting for the answer.
All right.
But you're so clever. You obviously know.
I am very clever. Thank you for noticing. You've asked the question, which is, can I ask a question? And I said no. So there is the you know.
No, that's not the question.
There it is.
How's yours been?
Yeah, what's over at
All right. Can I ask 2 questions?
You can't answer it because you're so fucking stupid. Yeah, I can just Google it and get the answer.
No,
in
it's
2 seconds.
inertia.
You can't fucking get it. Oh my God, man! You people are so fucking stupid and sad.
Hey, it's gravity.
Go
I'm
Google
straight
it.
with that.
It takes 2 seconds. Go Google. Why does the Earth rotate, dude? My God.
I just
That's
told you
right,
it's the
because we're
inertia
so-
left over from its formation. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's the Big
Formation
Bang.
of what? No, I didn't ask you what theory put the Earth into a spin. I asked you why does the Earth spin?
Because there is no attrition on.
Two different questions.
They don't know, dude. They don't fucking know.
This is
What are you talking about?
No.
They can tie their shoes and go to work every day. They're fine.
No.
They know.
We got to call this fucking bullshit channel out.
Yeah, we will tie our shoes and go to work every day while you spend the rest of your fucking miserable life in a shoot house.
Right. Tell me
Yeah, you know me.
Tell me where the Earth rotates. Simple.
Oh, Jesus.
You and gravity.
Jesus.
I mean, is that the only question you know how to ask? I just told you like 3 times, dude. I'm not.
It's
I don't
like
know what
basic
to tell you.
101 of heliocentric model. And you don't
Heliocentric.
But you want
Heliocentric.
to say
It's a helicopter.
But you
It's
want
not
to
like
say
the universe.
stupid?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, there's a helicopter. You're right. It's all helicopters.
Yeah,
You're right. It's heliocentric.
What the fuck are we dealing with here? Like,
It's a helicopter and another helicopter that flies a helicopter.
By the way,
ISS.
I don't know anyone personally. I don't know anyone personally that's a heliocentrist.
Ask a different question.
I've never met a heliocentrist in my life.
Yeah,
but-
I've
Can I
never
ask
met
a
a
different-
heliocentrist.
Can I ask a different question?
Yes.
What does
You're all
Earth
trolls,
rotate?
pedophiles.
What does Earth rotate? What does Earth rotate?
Kilos.
Simple question.
Kilos,
Okay,
helicopters.
I can
Ask the
I
question.
can find them good, dude.
There was a
It's like-
big helicopter bang, and then after that, all the other helicopters flew out from it,
Yeah, the small.
and all of those helicopters then coalesced
Trolls.
into the big
What the
helicopter.
fuck are you here, man? Why are you here?
More
What the fuck are you
He's
here?
trying to
You
prove
think
I'm
his
you're
waiting
like-
for
religion,
the girl to
dude,
come
man.
over. She's gonna come over. We're gonna fuck in about half an hour.
Okay,
So
fine,
until she comes over.
Why? Is that the best you got? Oh, God.
I mean, I don't have anything else to do right now. I did all the laundry. I did the dishes. All the animals are fed.
I thought we were here to like figure out shit, and you don't even know the basic.
I mean, you keep asking me the same question. I only have one answer. I'm gonna tell you.
Are all the animals?
Why does the Earth
rotate after me?
Manuel? If you can't tell me that, why the fuck are you even here?
To mock you.
You're mocking yourself, dude.
Honestly, do you think I have any expectation of convincing any retard of what they, of them being wrong?
Obviously, because you're here.
You don't even know.
No. That's the point, though. I'm not here to convince anyone. I'm here to mock you.
Convince us of anything.
I'm here to mock you and to laugh at you with other people that are similar-minded. Just fuck with you in general.
I just
Yeah, that's why I mean, that's the fun of it.
I just
I mean,
assumed you were here
I
because
think we fucked with you guys pretty good tonight, actually.
Yeah.
He doesn't know, Jamie.
Kept you here for
He's already
hours.
explained that. He doesn't understand.
I really don't understand why you're here. Like, you don't even understand like the basic
Oh, Jimmy.
foundations. Why are you
Well,
here?
as soon as I give a fuck about that, I'll let you know. I don't care.
Start another topic then.
How old are you?
Because you don't know.
Actually, you can never answer any of my questions. Carry on.
Okay, I've got a question. I've got a question for you then. How old are you?
What?
How are you?
How what?
How old? Age?
Compared
Or
to
do you
what?
not believe that exists either?
What? How old am I compared to the Big Bang?
No, how old are you, period?
How old are you compared to a
Colloquial
helicopter?
use.
Trying to avoid the
I think
question.
girls get
That's-
periods. I don't know. Like,
I'm gonna guess he's about 37-ish.
When did your mother shat
Yeah,
you
you're
out?
on there.
When did your mother shat you out?
when did my mother shut me out?
Yes.
Of her vagina.
Oh, was that when I was born?
Or of her ass, because I think you are honestly a turd.
Thanks
But,
for clearing it out.
It's possible.
Either one serves.
Even if my mum and dad did create me, that still doesn't explain where I came from. But yeah, what was your question?
My
You
question
weren't
is,
there.
at which date were you shat out?
What date? You're talking about carbon dating, which you also can't prove.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Oh yeah, let's go with carbon dating.
Yeah, let's go with carbon dating.
I am so old, according to fake dinosaurs in
Fake dinosaurs.
New
Fake
Zealand,
dinosaurs.
according to
Bones are not-
carbon dating, which we also can't prove. So
Did the fake
I don't think
dinosaurs
that
fly
was-
helicopters?
I
I don't think there were any dating. I don't think that any dinosaurs were dated by using the carbon method.
But wouldn't it be cool if they were?
Have you found a
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I think we should start doing that.
Do you believe in
Super atheist
dinosaurs?
friend.
Yeah, Are you basing my age on fake dinosaur bones?
Yes.
That's how I base everybody's age. I go,
I thought so.
I think dinosaurs were alive when you were born, and their answer told me exactly how old they were.
I can't tell you how old I am because all dinosaurs are fake. Unless you found one, you can prove it. But obviously, you can prove that's what
the bones don't
obviously, you can prove it. That's why you're laughing.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna make a guess on your age. And actually, by your tone of voice, it shouldn't be off. You're 39.
Have you found a
Yeah, I can see
dinosaur
39.
yourself? Have you
I
seen
think
a
it's
real
37
dinosaur?
though. I think he's
Have you found
37.
a real dinosaur? Oh, don't tell me. People that draw the little pictures of dinosaurs, they must be 60 million years old because they must have seen them. To even be able
Yes,
to say,
you were.
you look.
Well, are you saying that cavemen drew pictures of dinosaurs?
I went to
That's
high
what
school with two of them, dude.
Are you
Yeah,
saying?
but-
Are you seriously saying that cavemen drew pictures of dinosaurs?
I'm trying to figure
Yeah, the
out.
woolly mammoth. That's
I'm
big.
trying to figure out on based on.
Okay, I
your
would agree with you on that. If there
reality,
was anyone
how old
claiming that
I
a caveman drew,
I'm
that a
trying
caveman
to
drew a picture
figure
of,
out
I would
on
say
your
that.
reality, based on your reality, how old I should be. I'm not sure. But do you believe in like big skeletons and dinosaurs and shit?
No, I don't believe in skeletons. I
You
think
don't?
skeletons are all fake.
Yes.
Okay. So how old am I then? I don't know. You tell me.
No, that's a good point. I agree.
Well, you asked me the question. I can't answer it. So
No, I
thought
totally
you
agree
could.
with you.
Well, I thought
Totally
you knew
agree with you.
everything. I thought you knew
No, I
everything.
totally agree with you.
No, I thought you knew everything.
No,
thought you knew everything.
I'm just saying. You convinced me. I totally agree with you.
No, you asked me a question. You asked me an impossible question. How old am I?
You're right. You're absolutely
thought
right.
Okay, so I
No,
thought
you're
you
totally
were
right.
basing.
You're
I thought you
You're
were
so
basing.
correct. I
okay,
agree.
I thought you were basing
Absolutely.
your question on
Yep.
how old
Yep.
am I, based
Uh-huh.
on you.
Yep.
You have some
Why can't you just answer
idea,
the question?
relative
Uh-huh.
of time.
Totally.
So,
Totally.
okay,
I
You
agree.
can't answer the question and say you don't want to
I
answer.
will base my age
Yep. Dude, you're right.
relative to what you
Dude, I
think time is.
totally agree right now. Oh my God. I've
Was
never
it?
agreed this much.
God, you believe in God?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yep.
So how old am I then?
No, I agree. Totally.
Why should I ask you the question?
Someone
you're
asked
not
me how
gonna
old
answer?
I am. I was just trying. I didn't
Right.
know. Then you told me you believe dinosaurs, so I tried to narrow it down.
Oh,
to,
yeah, of course. Dinosaurs are fake because skeletons doesn't prove anything, right?
Yes.
Fake. Go find me a real dinosaur skeleton. Go to your nearest museum.
I've
ask
never
it.
seen. I've never
Okay,
met
I
one.
tell you what. Why don't you come here to
Dinosaurs
Chicago
fake, dude.
or
Like,
New York, and then I can
Dinosaurs,
show you.
dinosaurs debunk fucking fossil fuel, man.
Yeah.
They never
Dinosaurs
find
debunk
fucking
fossil
dinosaurs
fuel.
less than like a foot underground.
Dude, at this
Yeah,
point,
they-
I'm just letting them go. Like it's like winding up a lawnmower. Like just.
It's like the
Oh,
big
I'm
old
sorry. I didn't
book
mean to
of
interrupt.
bullshit.
Just
You
keep
Oh
going.
my
just
God,
run and claim
you're
the fact.
impossible.
No,
Like
not
the
long
amount
ago.
of batshit crazy is amazing.
Okay.
Keep going.
Sorry, I'm batshit crazy. I thought you had three
No,
dinosaurs.
not you, Jimmy. The other one.
Hey.
You just keep going. You're fine.
Okay. I'm batshit crazy. I thought you had proof of something.
No. I said the amount of batshit crazy. I never assigned it to anyone. I'm reading Reddit right now. Just ignore me. Keep going.
Who's talking? Dominic?
No, you're totally right. You're totally right.
Okay, what do you base your batshit crazy compared to what?
Right,
What you
exactly.
believe? Okay,
Yep.
what do you believe then?
The answer is elos, all the way.
No, I'm talking to Dominic.
Very hygienic helos, by the way.
I'm talking to Dominic. Come on.
They are
I can't wait to tell my friends at work about heliocentric tomorrow. They're gonna bust a fucking gut.
Yeah, heliocentric. Tell them dinosaurs don't exist. Do?
I know.
And then try to prove it when they laugh at you.
I agree with you. Dinosaurs do not exist. You are right.
Dominic.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yep.
Come on.
Uh-huh.
What?
No, you're right. I'm passing it back to
You're
you.
laughing at me. Carry on.
No. I wanted to give the floor back to you.
What's so funny?
Helicopters and hygiene.
What?
Yes.
Helicopters and hygiene.
Yes. Hygienic helicopters.
Right. Okay.
Or
And
black ones.
and what? What?
Yes.
Can I ask how many people here believe in evolution?
Oh, I'm sure you can ask a lot of things. Go on.
Go on then. Do you?
Believe in evolution?
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this: in what specific way? If you're religious
Oh,
or
now
not
you want to
religious?
talk? Now you want to talk to me?
All right, I'm talking to you right now. I asked you a question.
What was your question?
You heard what my question was.
What? Am I religious?
I said, when you answer that question, evolution, are you talking as someone who's religious
No.
or who's not religious?
I'm just asking the question. It doesn't matter what I think, does it? I asked a question.
Well, yeah, I did, because I'm asking you the question.
Does what I think alter your answer to the question? Do you believe in evolution? What the fuck does what I think change your
Do I believe
answer?
evolution? No.
Oh, no, hang on a second. You've got to base on my answer, my belief, right? That's what you just said.
Okay.
Right, carry on then.
Well, I'm answering your question. No,
Well,
I
I
don't
asked you
believe
a
in
question.
evolution.
Why did you even ask what my belief was? I fucking asked you a question.
I didn't
You
ask
skipped
for
the
you
fucking
what your
answer.
belief
You
is.
did.
I said,
Answer.
are you listen? Listen, let me say something. I
No.
said, are you basing your question as
I
someone
wasn't basing
who
my
believes
question
in?
on anything. I asked you a simple, straight out question.
Okay, what is it?
And then you came back, what was your belief?
No, I didn't. I
did.
said, is it based on belief or someone who doesn't believe?
No. Why would you even need to answer the question based on my assumed belief? I just asked you a question, dude.
Okay, the reason why I'm asking that because someone who believes.
Why did you ask the question when I asked you a question? No, you didn't. You tried to answer it, trying to get some information out of me
all right.
on my fucking belief.
Look, forget about it.
I didn't fucking question you. I didn't say, hey, George, what the fuck do you believe? Oh, George, by the way, can I
Guys,
ask
you
so
hear
much
this
fun
shit?
at parties.
Do you
Listen to
do you
this,
know the guy?
Manuel.
Do you know the
Listen
guy
to
who?
this shit.
Do you know the guy who's at a bar
Let
and
George
always trying
answer
to
the
pick?
question,
Shut the
Dave.
fuck up! Shut the fuck up for a second. Do you know the guy that's on the bar and always tries to pick fight with people? It's this guy. He makes something that you say.
Get down.
Just
Let
you know.
George answer the question. Stop muting me, dude.
No,
Let George
shut the
answer the
fuck up.
question.
I'm tired of you. Shut the fuck up.
No,
You're
why?
annoying.
Why?
Well,
Why am I annoying? Because you can't answer my question. You
Why
don't like
you
it.
annoying?
I did
I'm talking
answer
to
the
George.
question.
I'm talking to George. I asked George a question, and then he responded. He wanted to get some information out of me, like, what do I think? George, fuck that. The question remains, forget what I think.
Georgie, fuck that. Yeah, piece of trash.
Okay, all right. What else you want from me? I answered your question.
No, you didn't. You asked,
Okay,
you asked
all
me
right,
straight away
ask
what
again.
I believe.
Okay, then ask again.
What was the question?
I asked you, does it make a difference? Or why, if it's someone who's
Why did you
religious
ask me,
or not?
Why did you ask me difference if someone was religious or not when I just asked you a question? Simple fucking question, dude.
Why are you
Like,
me?
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Are you that,
I
are you
asked
not,
you a question. That's what I said.
What? What? I asked you a question. Why you answer? Why did you try to answer me, but try to get information out of me, like what I think?
It was an easy question.
I'll answer the question.
Yeah, answer,
Robbie's
please.
got to jump in, dude. This dude's fucking flailing. He's flapping.
Look, I believe
Go on,
in
Robbie.
evolution. What's the next
I do
question?
too.
What?
I believe in evolution. What's the next question?
My question wasn't that.
All right, what
That
was
was
Oh,
the
my
question.
question? What was my question? Why did he ask me what I thought?
Okay, then answer it.
What?
What
You
do
answer
you
it.
think? How
You
about
answer
you?
my-
How about
you
you
answer-
answer the
I'm
question?
waiting for you to answer my question without asking, trying to get information out of me first.
All right, fine. Then what is a question you want to say? Go.
I'm not muted. Sorry.
You're laughing
You lot,
and you're not even saying anything.
easy, man.
All
The
right.
original
answer
question
the
was,
question.
do you believe in evolution? And the
Oh,
answer
that's
is yes.
Yes, thank you. Who's that? Robbie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you believe in evolution? Okay.
Yes.
But don't
Next.
No, don't try and answer the question by asking me what I believe.
I answered it. I said yes.
I said
George,
no,
not
I don't.
Robbie. You don't?
No, I didn't. I do believe in evolution. Now, what is the next question?
You do believe in evolution?
Yes.
What's the
Have
next
you witnessed it, Rob? Have you witnessed it, Robbie? Have you witnessed it?
No, I have not. I'm
Seen it?
I'm
Where's the
basing
proof?
that
Where's
off of I'm basing that off of scientific authorities.
Okay, can you show me the link, please?
The link? God
They
damn
can't,
it.
they can't ever show you the link when you ask them because it's bullshit. Go on, Robbie, where's the link? Come on, dude. Where's the link for evolution? Come on, man.
The
Come
link
on.
for evolution?
Yeah, you said you believe and you've read it up on it and you know it, man. So just how hard can it be to show
Well,
you the
look,
link?
I think I understand what you're doing.
You don't. You don't know. If you understand what I'm doing, you'd be inside my head. I'm pretty fucking sure, Robbie, you are not in my fucking head. So carry on.
How do you know that?
I fucking know because Robbie's stupid. Carry on.
Why don't you prove it then?
I can't prove it. But Robbie,
No,
go on.
you said that you know, so prove it.
Robbie, yeah, you're in my head, okay? Or you're not in my head, okay?
No, that's not proof. Still haven't proved it.
Oh, can you prove evolution? Can you prove dinosaurs? No, that was my two questions. And
Yeah,
I'm still waiting.
that's
I'm still
right.
waiting.
I admit it, but you
still
can't prove that if Robbie's in your head.
Well, I think what he's doing.
Prove it. I can't prove Robbie's not in my head. But you guys, you make a lot of claims. Based,
Can you prove
this
helicopters?
Is the whole thing, dude. No, this is the whole. What's going on
Can you
here?
prove helicopters?
What is going on here? What is
How
going
do you know
on
that
here?
helicopters aren't real? Can you prove it?
I don't think there's
What
nothing.
is going on? There is. What's going on here is a lot of people are making claims based on what they think they know, and I question all of it. And
can you prove
you've got
helicopters?
zero evidence to back it up.
Do you have zero evidence to back up helicopters?
I think he has zero evidence.
When did I ever say helicopters exist?
But see, you say that you're just this, healthy skeptic, but then when we try
let's ask one question.
when we try and pin you down on the.
Let's ask one question and put it to the test, shall we? Shall
Nah.
we? One question, yeah.
No, we're tired of your question.
We're
tired of your question.
It's the Everglow. It's the Everglow.
All right, gents, I got to get out of
It's
here.
the Everglow.
But have a good night.
Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah,
Peace.
come on.
Yeah, take care, man.
Bye-bye. It's the Everglow. It's the Everglow.
Not sure. I came to this channel to find out. To be
Here,
honest.
I'm not sure, dude. But all
I've
I
always just assumed it was.
All I hear from a lot of people on here is a lot of claims like they think they fucking know shit, and then want to tell me I don't know shit.
You don't know shit.
You don't know either. You haven't proven anything throughout this whole debate.
I have never claimed to prove anything. I've asked him for proof. This is the whole reason why I have, dude, because I'm being told, yeah, this shit happens, this shit, and like, hang on, looking like, hang on a minute, scratch my head, okay, where's the proof? Like, I just fucking,
But you don't live your. That's not how you live your daily life. You wake up and you don't need to prove everything when you wake up. I'm sure there's lots of things you have faith in whatever, however you want to use. Wait, hold on.
If that was true,
Dude, the only reason you want to sit here and cast all this doubt on NASA is because it's convenient, not because you're being the skeptical person.
Yeah.
If that was true, Robbie, none of us would be here. So next.
I've already explained what I'm here. I'm here to make fun of you.
You want me to believe in space and NASA? I've already asked you the question. You can't provide the video. NASA can't provide the video. So. Next.
NASA can provide the ridiculous video that you want them to provide.
We got 20 billion a year. We got to provide a ridiculous video, but we can't ever provide it. Yeah, so ridiculous, dude.
There are plenty of videos, aren't there? But you just
What videos?
It's not the right one.
You saw the videos. You just keep shifting.
It's the right one. That's why I'm asking.
You're wearing them down, Sock Puppet. You're wearing them down.
ISS and NASA to bits. It's the right fucking question. Show me that video, dude. You can't without a fucking pre-recorded time lapse. I'm like, dude, they can make that. Okay.
Prove to me it's pre-recorded. Prove to me it's pre-recorded.
Just show me it live then.
No, prove to me it's pre-recorded. You're making a positive claim. Prove it to me.
Why haven't they done it? Why haven't they done it? Why haven't they done it? Why haven't they just landed on the moon, shown us fucking shit? Why not?
They have. You just don't want to accept it.
Where? George,
What do you mean where?
Oh my God!
History didn't happen. So
they
you have
went back. They went back to the moon, George. They went back to the moon, George. Are you joking?
Hey, George. Hey, George. Can we do something? Let's actually boycott him and not answer any of his questions, and just pretend he doesn't exist.
No, but it wouldn't be
just pretend I don't exist, man. I'm not sitting here.
I don't believe. I don't believe. What was that guy? That Jamie guy, Jeremy guy. I don't believe he exists.
Yeah.
Jeremy, the raccoon.
Who's that Manuel who said he's got better shit to do, but Harry is still here? Yeah. I mean, my God, quantum. Yeah, it's all quantum. I mean, who are we? What's going on? No. It's a lot simpler than that. Just show me the video. You can't show it. Can't show it. And they will.
You want me to call an ambulance? Are you having a spaz fit? What the fuck is going on?
And look, I'm with you. I think we should question these things and question these authorities. But at the same time, how can we ever?
Robbie, you're missing the fact. Okay, yes, lots of people are questioning it, but I'm asking one specific question. Ain't fucking.
Go ahead, Robbie. He just keeps cutting everyone.
I have never muted anybody.
That's because you don't need to. You are the one who actually needs to be muted. Go ahead, Robbie.
Well, I was just gonna say I understand. I think I understand where he's coming from if he has a point. And he's saying, hey, you guys believe all these things, but you don't have solid reasons for believing them, and I think that is something to be considered.
Manuel, I'm not talking. You stop.
Robbie, I got to tell you, I know that you're
right there.
You're an empath.
Of this channel, this is not fair.
Yeah, it's smart to actually keep cutting people at every time.
I'm not. I'm sitting here not speaking, and I'm still.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
Yes, you are. You're actually right. You are.
I'm not.
All right, just
Robbie, you're an empath, aren't you? Like you feel other people's pain and you move turtles out of the road. Yeah, me too. I recognize it. Takes one to know one.
What?
Yeah, a lot of my family.
You're what, Robbie?
Who am I speaking with, first of all?
The hard guy, Manuel.
Manuel?
Not me, because everyone keeps muting me.
No, you're not. You're not being muted for like 2 minutes. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm just making a point. I'm not speaking.
Just shut up. Just shut up.
Never mute.
Because I asked Robbie a question, so it doesn't have anything to do with you.
Well, I feel there's some people that are more empathetic than others, and I was just ascending to Hank's point. I don't think there's too much to dispute about that.
What is the denomination? What is the denomination of that particular type of person?
I'd like to listen to Hank.
I wouldn't denominate it into any kind of particular label. I don't know why you're trying to put into a box like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry for saying that you're this, you're that.
I agree with you. I basically have the same view of stuff. I just asked Hank what he called you because
Yeah, I'd like to listen to Hank. So stop muting Hank.
I was saying that I'm muting myself. I always mute myself.
Okay, sorry.
I was just saying that he was an empath.
Oh,
because,
empath. Okay.
Yeah, I'm an empath. I recognize it, and he can see other people's point of view really well. So I was just commending him on that because we need more people like Robbie.
Yeah, it's concave.
I thought you said impact.
I see everyone's point of view as well, but they're still trying to defend the point of view, which I'm not. So I'm trying to see everyone's point of view. They claim to be seeing all points of view, but they're not. They're protecting a point of view, which they believe, and they don't like that being questioned. So I am being impartial. And this is the whole fucking point of what's going on there.
Yeah, but if you're impartial, sometimes you're going to have to agree with one little thing. I'm not talking about
I will agree. I will agree when I see that one video. It's not fucking hard to fucking
So
ask.
it's just that one video. So it
It's
can't
not
be
fucking hard to ask for, George.
So it can't be like GPS or
I would not defend
flight
it.
routes or anything of that sort, or gravity or whatever.
Were you talking about satellites?
Yes.
No, don't exist, dude. Come on.
Oh, are you serious?
How the fuck do you think plane? When you
know
see
why?
the stories,
Because I
when
have
you
a
see the
satellite
stories
dish.
about, when you see the stories about planes going missing, how the fuck do you think
It's
they?
radar. It's not.
Ah, you just said it. It's radar. How they go
Yes,
missing?
but GPS is one
Yeah,
way.
no. Go look it up, dude. Go look it
It's
up.
one
They
way
go missing if they
communication,
went out.
dude. It's not two-way.
It's concave.
It's radar.
Are you serious? GPS
It's concave, though.
Why do you think they go missing, man? Because it can't fucking track everything overseas.
It's
That's why you get.
Yeah, but you don't track things with GPS. GPS is for the item to
really?
know where you're at.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, really?
Okay, what you
You
want
just
me to
said
say?
radar, dude.
Wrong?
You just said radar. No, GPS tracks fucking everything around.
No,
the
it
fucking
doesn't.
Earth.
It's one-way
No, it doesn't.
communication.
It does. No, it does, and then it doesn't. I can get GPS because it's everywhere, but a plane goes missing. Oh well, GPS doesn't cover everything. My God.
They don't use GPS to track planes.
But that's what everyone thinks. Because it
It's
doesn't.
concave, though. It's
Oh my
concave.
God! Do you understand
concave.
the
Yes,
logic
I
of GPS? Do you know how it
George.
works?
Yes.
How
I
does it work?
absolutely.
How does it work?
100. You tell me.
No, I'm asking you.
You tell me. You
that
tell me.
Now what are you gonna do, Hank? Hank, shut up, Hank's gone. You shit, mute. You can pop all the mutes, suck a dick, you can let me talk.
This is concave.
Shut up, faggot. Alright, I'm gonna have to do mute, Sally. You're gonna be a dickhead, are you?
A4, don't
You're gonna be a dickhead and unmute yourself, are you?
Don't
fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up. Mute. If I mute you, that means remain silent. Alright, I'm just gonna do it all day then, you fucking idiots. You wanna keep on playing? Shut the fuck up for 10 seconds and let me talk without you interrupting. And I might decide not to mute you anymore.
Talk.
You won't be able to talk at all.
You're Adam Bowell.
Alright, keep on going, dickhead. You just lost your show then. Whoever you are, you're
Let A4.
You're a
Talk.
Bowell.
Let A4 talk. Let A4 talk.
You're a Bowell.
Let A4 talk. I'm not muting him. He's muting me. Let
You and
A4
your mate
talk.
want to sit there and be fucking dickheads? Don't worry, you're gonna get muted the whole fucking time. The whole time, dude. Timmy, what happened to the video, faggot? What happened to the video, faggot? Timmy, what happened to the video, Timmy? Yeah, got a strike, you fucking moron.
Hurry, Adam Bowell. Hurry, mucker.
Where's Richard?
I got your real name, too. I got your real name now, dickhead.
You're Adam Mucker. You're Bowell.
Let A4 talk. A4, just talk, dude. Come on. I'm not me. I'm saying talk, you're muting me. What the fuck?
I didn't hear what you said, then say it again.
Let A4 talk. Don't.
Yeah, well,
You're
fuck
eating
that.
You're eating
Fucking George, that's fucking. Fuck up, dickhead.
You're eating mucker.
Yeah, what?
You're eating buddy. You're eating Bowell.
Dickhead. Alright, that faggot George is sitting there fucking. That faggot off the fucking show then.
Nice moderation.
No one's going to be able to talk. No one's going to be able to talk.
You're eating cocker.
I would like to hear.
How does this always happen?
I would like to hear
You're eating Bowell.
A4, can you stop muting me? I want to hear you talk.
Oh, mate, well, fucking tell your fucking son, mate. Tell your son, mate, to stop muting me.
You're right by me, son. You're right by me.
You want to
Everybody stop muting.
Hey, mute me, dude. I want to listen to what you got to say. Can you
You
just
want to
talk?
sit there and blame me? Tell the other people to stop muting me then, faggot.
Why you mute me though, dude? What the
I don't
fuck?
give a fuck. Everybody's getting muted until you fucking tell them to stop.
Good lad.
Okay.
Adam. He's a good lad.
Can everyone stop muting and just let A4 speak, please?
Great,
This is a free forum. Go on, A4. Okay. I'm not.
Well, don't worry about it, because as soon as I get muted, that's it. It's another 10 minutes worth of this shit.
No,
You ain't going to be able
just
to
A4.
You ain't going to be able to talk to me anymore. How's your video, Nate? Yeah, that's right, Tim Osmond. How's your video, faggot? How's your video, faggot? What happened to the video?
Where's Demonic? Demonic.
What happened to your video, faggot? Video, faggot. What happened to your video, faggot?
Who are you mucker?
What happened to your video, faggot?
Which video, lad? Which video, lad?
Oh,
Adam,
video, lad?
Adam, can you stop muting me? Because I'm not muting you.
Okay.
Come on. I'm trying to listen to you.
And I don't,
What the fuck?
considering you haven't said a fucking word to the people that are muting me, fuck up, dickhead. You're going to kill
I
me.
have fucking said to everyone, stop muting you. And
Well, I don't care then. Alright, they're still doing it.
okay, everyone stop muting everyone. And
everybody stop.
Let everyone fucking. This is supposed to be free speech. Let A4. Dude, Adam, for fuck's sake, dude.
Well, I'm still getting muted, aren't I? Why would I stop? Why would I
haven't
stop
muted
when I'm
you.
still getting muted, dickhead?
Everyone stop muting.
Crack him here open, lad.
Let him speak. Go on. Adam, go.
I don't care. The show's dead now. Done and dusted.
So what you
Tim
hear
Osmond is the reason that this show fucking got ruined. And you can all blame me, but this is Tim Osmond's fault. Alright, you've got the fucking blame right there. Ask the country.
Tell him, pal.
So moderation basically does not exist in this channel.
No.
Yeah, we get
You
it.
can fuck off, lad.
A4, please stop fucking mute me, dude.
Adam's right by me.
Anyway.
He's right by me, that one. He might be a bit of a bugger. But he's right by me. He's a good lad. Got a good heart.
You're the one that lets this happen by letting trolls. You let trolls like Tim Osmond.
Is that Adam?
You get what you deserve by letting trolls like Tim Osmond participate. You let them participate, and this is real people will come on and run the show. I'm sorry to say that Tim Osmond is the worst troll ever.
Can't do wrong by me.
We're all going to get exposed because of what he's done. Even he knows it. I've got his channel taken down. Tell them how you don't have any videos about me no more. I've already got his name.
You're doing well, fella.
That is why he's on here to try, because he knows he's done and dusted. The faggy troll don't even have a job anymore. What happened, poor Timmy Osmond? Where's the video, faggot? Poor faggot. Yeah, what happened, Timmy Osmond? Poor faggot.
Do you want a bro? Adam, to the Mickey. I've got a bro and a Mickey here, lad.
What happened, Timmy Osmond? Poor faggot. Poor faggot lost your video, did ya? Did you lose your video? Poor Timmy Osmond, he lost his video.
Oh, bro, I'm Mickey's.
No more video, Timmy Osmond. No more video, Timmy. What happened, Timmy Osmond? What happened? What happened? Poor Diddums. Fucking faggot. Suck a dick. Suck a dick, cunt.
What, bro? Adam, what, bro?
Take that L. Take the L, loser. Take the L, loser.
L, loser. You took that L. Timmy, see, look how bad Tim. L, Timmy copped an L.
Come on, bro.
Timmy
Adam,
copped an
some bickies.
L. Timmy copped an L. What happened, Timmy? Timmy copped an L. Big ass fucking loser, child.
Hey, Timmy.
L. Loser, L.
Adam, you wanna bro? Wanna bro, Adam? I got some kind of cake. I got some kind of cake here, Adam. You want some kind of cake?
What? Man. Mr. Owl. Mr. Owls, man. Poor Diddens.
Want some kind of cake? A4, Adam. You want a bro?
A4, stop muting me, dude. I'm not talking.
I couldn't care.
We're all here for the same reason. Otherwise,
I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less. No,
Tim wouldn't be here otherwise.
You want to question why I'm here? You want to question why I'm
Oh, question why Tim Osmond's here.
Yeah, ask Tim Osmond.
Well, I'm asking him.
Want some Tim Mickey's here, Adam?
He knows who I am. So I'm asking him why he's here.
That's right. That motherfucker should leave. You should have fucking outcast.
Maybe.
Now you're going to get the consequences of these actions, you dickhead.
Okay, let him talk then. Tim, talk. Tim, talk.
You want a bro?
Hey, let Tim talk. Come on, Tim.
You want a bro?
He didn't come on here to talk.
Yeah, he did.
I got some carrot cake here if you want some carrot cake.
He come on here to mute me. That's fine by me because I'm here to mute you. So
speak up, Osman. Come on. I know you got shit to say.
I don't really care. Well, I'm muting you. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave you on all day and I'm going to sit here muting you people. I don't give a fuck if I'm muted or not. I'm not here to talk.
I have never muted.
You don't have any converse because of what he's done, you fucking dickhead. Listen, don't talk.
You want a bro?
Now I'm going to have to because you're fucking done. Alright, you're so dumb that you can't listen.
Well, that's
You
rude.
can't fucking shut your fucking mouth for 2 seconds and let me talk. Alright? Tim Osmond is not here to help anybody.
Well,
Tim Osmond is here to fucking tell me. Just like I got his channel taken down. Just like these Robbie dudes trying to get this channel taken down by copyright. They work together, you fucking idiot.
Let's ask Tim Osmond. Tim, speak
Alright,
up.
Robbie, he's trying to get his channel taken down by copyright right
You ain't by me, Adam. I'll tell you that for the back, lad. You're fucking right by me, lad.
Tim, don't be shy. Come on. Have your say.
It's just too funny, A4. It's too ridiculous.
I got his fucking video taken down. I got his video taken down because he's a fucking faggot dog. What are you going to do, Timmy?
Go tell him, boy.
Yeah, come on, Tim.
What happened,
Speak
Tim?
up.
Let's your video, you fucking dog. What happened, Tim? Mr. Osmond, mate, you fucking big bad troll. I thought you were a big bad troll that I couldn't get rid of it. I thought I couldn't get rid of your big bad video. You fucking booked dog. You're nothing. You are the most pathetic fucking troll out. Everybody knows you are a dog. Shitty ass troll, nothing more, nothing less. Get the fuck off the show, Tim. Everybody hates you.
Tim's bipolar troll.
Everybody hates you, Tim.
Hey,
You couldn't even fucking click one video of me out, you fucking dickhead. It was the best video you had, and you don't even have it anymore. What a fucking loser.
Tim has a lot to say, so fucking speak up.
Yeah, man.
He doesn't. He's got nothing to say because he's a fucking bitch.
Speak
He's a
up.
fucking bitch.
Tim, just fucking speak. Come on.
He won't. He's a fucking bitch.
Yeah. You're a bitch, Tim.
He wants to sit on the internet, come to flat earth debate shows, and all he does is troll. He has not added one bit of information. He has not put in anything into the fucking community.
He won't speak.
I'm gonna make it out of my bro.
See, and then people like Robbie, they should be kicked out because he's trying to get the show copyright strike. All right, you all want to say that I'm a bad person for what I do, but you don't call the dumbasses out for what they're doing right in front of you. Why is Robbie not being kicked off the show for playing copyrighted material?
A4.
Right? No, Robbie should. You know, you should be a mature adult right now and say Robbie should be kicked off the show for playing Alex Jones material as a fucking dog. All right, you are a fucking seedy cunt, Robbie. You want to try and get the show taken down?
Hey, you're the one that brought down the show. It's you coming on here.
You're a pedophile, Robbie. You want to try and get the show taken down because you can't talk?
Pedophile.
Go fuck off somewhere else.
Really?
Right? Yeah, why did you play Alex Jones then? Why did you sit there playing Alex Jones with film pits?
Because it was better than listening to your dumbass talk.
You're a dumbass. You're going to get the show taken down. Go watch it in your own time, you fucking pedophile dog.
A4.
No, Robbie needs to be fucking outed right now. Robbie needs to leave the show for playing copyrighted material. I've been kicked off the show for playing copyrighted material, so does that fucking idiot. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Get the fuck off the show, Robbie.
You're right by me, Adam. What are you? You're right by me.
Be a mature adult, Robbie, and fucking leave the show.
This is A4 right here. This is what A4 looks like.
Trying to get the show taken down by copyright strike, you're not mature at all. You have nothing to add, Robbie, so this is what you do. When I trust your fucking fake troll name, this is what you do. You have to try to get the channel taken down because I'm.
If you knew anything about the law, you would know that that's not Alex Jones.
Shut the fuck up, Bob. I'm exposing.
But you don't know anything about the law, do you?
Look at him rage. Look at him rage. I'm exposing his page troll mate, and he needs to try and get the show taken down.
Page troll my ass. Fuck you.
He's a pedophile dog. Robbie's a dog. Robbie's a pedophile dog that's trying to protect Tim Osmond. Trying to get the channel taken down as soon as I expose Tim Osmond and start giving it to Tim Osmond. Robbie tries to get the show taken down. Don't worry, Robbie. You've got your affiliation now, can't you? And Tim
A4.
Good luck.
A4.
Good luck, Adam.
A4.
Yeah, bro.
Hello. You had some good shit to say the other night, but can you just talk that shit again? Come on. You only had
not until Tim Osmond leaves and Robbie leaves.
A4, forget that shit. Just speak what's on your
No.
mind.
I'm not going to be dictated to by other people. And I ask for something to be done, and it's not done. Now, fuck you. You can either live up to what I want, or I ain't fucking participating. All right, I'm gonna make sure this show fucks up. All right, you want to sit there and grief control me? You don't have the show anymore, faggot. I'm going to be muting every single one. What'd you say?
Wow.
You're smart. I was going to say, yeah, that's right. Don't worry, you're not going to have a show. And tell me that I have to do certain things. Fuck up, dickhead. You do what I say, or you won't be able to talk.
Okay, what do you want?
You tell them.
I want Tim Osmond to be kicked off the show and outcasted, and I want people like Robbie to be booted. Like all right? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying to outcast Robbie. I'm saying he needs to be booted because he shows because he's playing copyrighted material. And Tim, he needs to be outcasted. All right?
Material I wrote myself, asshole.
Tim, go away. Tim, go away. Go on.
Go on, Tim. Go on, Tim. You're ostracized now. You're ostracized, mate.
You're an ostrich now, what?
Ostracized, Tim. You've been. Go on. Piss off.
Go on.
You're an ostrich now, what?
I am the person that is calling out for everybody else that he's done this to. So it's about time you owned up to what you've done. Whoever you really are behind that Tim Osmond. This is where it's been leading to for the whole fucking time I've been in Tim Osmond. You thought that you're a fucking smart troll. This is where it's been leading to, buddy. Now you're going to get name shamed, ostracized, all right? You're going to have your whole life turned upside down for what you've done to other people. I hope you realize that your life is going to change dramatically after this day, Tim Osmond. I got your video taken down like nothing.
Do you want to talk about some?
I can get your channel taken down like nothing, Tim Osmond. You're dead. You're gone. Nobody fucking likes you anymore. Nobody even thinks that you're a troll anymore. Nobody
We'll have a bad words in about will.
You're as good as done and dusted. You fucking dug your own hole. You deserve what you get right now, Timmy Osmond. Timmy Osmond, I don't give a fuck what you're saying, because I'm giving it to Tim Osmond. He deserves it for all the trolling he's done to everybody.
Tim Osmond.
I bet you he's there right now with the knife and down split himself up. The dirty dog. Nobody likes you anymore, Timmy Osmond. You're not welcome here anymore, Timmy Osmond. You're not welcome here anymore. You don't have fucking 5 fucking mates that are able to say shit now, Timmy Osmond. You fucking filthy dog. Get your mates to join now and watch how I fucking turn their cameras on, dog. Right, you forgot. Hey, Timmy Osmond. You forgot. Time now, Timmy. Let's show everybody who you are, because I'm gonna name and shame you, dog. I'm gonna make sure that I put all the dicks on your mouth. Alright, all the big black dicks all over your mouth, Timmy Osmond. Alright, big bad troll, big bad troll. Big bad troll got fucked up. Big bad troll got what was his. Now it's going to be your face all over the internet with dicks on it. Faggot dog. What are you going to do, Timmy Osmond? What are you going to do? Fucking faggot. You got done. What happened to the video, Timmy Osmond? What happened? What happened, you fucking
my
Timmy?
nigga.
You couldn't even keep the video on your channel. You're that shit. I see that, Robbie. I muted you and I didn't even have to mute you, alright? I'm not even moving my mouse and it's going to mute you again. You know why, Robbie? Because you need to shut your fucking mouth. Bam, bitch, see? That's from me from 10 minutes ago. That's me from 10 minutes ago.
A4.
Shut your fucking mouth.
A4. A4. If can you get to the point, please, so we can just...
Yeah, no, I've told you what the point is. Robbie needs to control the entire show. I'm sorry, you're going to talk over me, you're going to get muted again. All right, there we go. We're going to play this game all day. All right?
No, we don't want to play a game all day. It's boring, dude.
I'm talking shit. You just go through this over and over. You want to get muted again?
A4, what's wrong, man? Why do you always do this?
There we go, Robbie. You need to leave for the entire show, so you're not allowed to come back on this show for the first.
Why? What reason?
Because you posted fucking copyrighted material, and that's the rules.
It wasn't copyrighted material. It was actually created by one of my friends. Fuck.
You want to sit there and talk shit? There's
My friend actually created that, dumbass.
Okay, that's going to work. There's not one rule for you, and there's not one rule for everybody else. You leave for 8 hours, and you come back next show. Tim Osmond, though, he needs to be ostracized. Ostracized. Never to come back.
Ostracize me now! Now, ostracize me, damn it!
You can do whatever you want, Robbie. You're just a douche. But Timmy Osmond, you're done. You're done and dusted. Everybody knows it now. It's so funny. They're all laughing at you, Timmy. You knew this was going to happen one day, that everybody was going to turn around and laugh at you. Now, look, it's a bit weird that none of your friends are jumping on. It's a bit weird that the host won't kick me off, Timmy. Huh? It's a bit weird that the other guy with the sock account with the sock picture, he isn't muting me. He's just waiting for me to fucking keep on going at you, Timmy. Everybody's waited for this for fucking so long, Timmy. You're done. You don't have anything to offer the community. You've never added any type of information. All you do is join on several accounts and fucking troll people. So tell us why we should not ostracize you, Tim Osmond. Tell us why we should not ostracize you. We should not go to illegal methods to find your name and then post it all over the internet. Tell us why, Tim Osmond. From what you've done to other people, tell us why we shouldn't do it.
Adam Dwyer. Adam Dwyer.
Hey,
Adam. Not a troll.
Adam.
And that's not a troll. And you don't see how that's not a troll.
Adam.
And you don't see how that's not a troll.
A4, Adam.
Are you that dumb? No, yeah, I'm talking to you, mate. Do you see how that's not a troll? He turns his mic on and he says his name is my name.
So what is the issue here? What is the issue?
You do not see how that guy is a hindrance.
Hey.
In any type of way. You have not seen how he's a hindrance, no?
Hey.
You don't see how that's a
Good one, Adam.
Adam, you came here. I was actually not on the
I
call.
don't care. You can try to say you can sit there and dribble shit, you're going to get muted the whole time, alright? This has been done because of what they've done to me. You can try to turn it around onto me and make me see like it's that. You're going to get muted.
Your boy little gay mates round last night.
Don't speak. I
My
know
God,
just what
what
you're
gay you
saying.
are.
I just hear you complaining.
You
Don't
little
tell
gay
me
animal.
cause it hurts. No, 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 don't speak. I know just what you're saying.
You were so gay last time, you little mate. Get your mate. My God, if anyone
sing it, lad. You sing it.
gay mates to come stand up for me,
I know just what you're
not the
saying.
fuck out, man.
Don't speak. I know just what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
You and
speak.
your little gay,
I know just what
Your
you're
voice is
saying.
beautiful.
gay parade.
Don't speak. I know just what you're saying.
Go on, bloody X Factor, lad.
Don't
Someone
speak.
just fucking kick this dude, man.
Oh, what? Look at, and then we've got the hacker, that Christopher Hacker
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah,
Guess
yeah.
what? You're going to get your whole channel shut down. Christopher Hacker, I'm going to have the proof now that if I leave after his hangout, that account.
Good lad.
Why is there so much drama on this
Your
channel?
little fucking gay mates last night. You made.
It doesn't matter. I don't care what you say, all right? If that's dickhead,
Your little gay mates
that's
fucking.
it. There will be no more show, faggot. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. What are you going to do, Chris? Hey, Chris, I thought you could fit me off the show. Chris, I thought you could fit me off the show, Chris. I thought you could fit me off the show, you fucking faggot dog. What happened, Chris? Faggot.
Why would I not be off the show? You were so fucking gay if you get. My God,
Oh,
you
yeah,
swear.
it's supposed to be a no fucking group policy.
Why did you bring your gay mates? Why did you bring your gay mates to come?
Good lad. Adam.
God, man.
Chris is a fucking loser.
Just make yourself look so much gay. Oh, Adam.
The pedophile.
Why, Adam, you gay fuck?
What are you going to do, Chris? What are you going to do, Chris? Chris is a pedophile. What are you going to do, Chris? Chris, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, you pedophile, Chris?
Nothing. You're the one that fucking.
Chris, what are you going to do?
You're the one that wanted to tell the.
Chris, I'm still here, you pedophile.
Here's my gay mate.
I'm still here, you pedophile. I'm still here, Chris.
Good lad. Adam.
What are you going to do, Chris? What are you going to do, Chris? You fucking pedo. What are you going to do?
You had to pay some.
I'm still here, Chris. I'm still here,
girlfriend.
Still here, Chris. I'm still here,
Chris.
I'm still here, Chris.
Nazi filth, trash,
garbage,
maggots. Don't listen to him.
What happened?
Christopher, I'd like to speak to Christopher, please. Christopher.
What happened? You have to work it anymore.
25 alive. Hello.
What a shitty hacker. Shitty hacker.
Fuck off, man. Where's your gay mates now? Go away. Dude, you embarrassed yourself last night, saying that nobody would would fucking bring their faggot gay mates to come.
He's a good
man.
Adam. He's a good lad.
You gay fucking piece of Sydney gay parade shit. Fuck off.
Wouldn't have a bad word said about him, my lad.
My God,
good
dude.
lad, Adam.
Now, you're supposed to not know.
You did that
about him. Oh, that's right.
You did that live on
Androgynous agenda.
What a shitty character. What a shitty character. Good as character.
He's one of
Alex Jones is right.
My God, dude. I would have bought girls and big tits, and you bought fucking gay men with flat chests and fucking. What the fuck, dude? Fuck. Someone boot Adam, he's fucked. So we can get back to conversation. Come on. If someone boot him so we can is anyone out there can talk?
I'm sorry.
Anyone? Go ahead.
I can talk.
How you doing, Robbie?
I'm recovering from that.
Yeah, yeah. I just want to, go on, Robbie. What do you want to say?
So let's.
conversation. Come on.
Bastard, 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 bastard.
If someone booms, we can. Is anyone out there can talk?
I'm sorry.
Anyone?
Yeah,
I can talk.
How you doing, Robbie?
I'm recovering from that.
Yeah, yeah. I just want to. Yeah, go on, Robbie. What do you want to say?
So let's talk.
Go away, for fuck's sake. Someone boot him, man, so we can just talk. Robbie, go on.
Why is the Earth rotating?
Good question. That's my question. You can't steal my question.
All right, I'll answer it then.
Go on then. You've been Googling, have you? You've been on Google. You've been on Wiki. I bet you still haven't got the answer though.
I'm one of the round ballers. I'm one of the paid shills. I'm one of the trolls.
No. I'm not a flat earther. You're not a baller.
We're just having a conversation here, man.
Yeah, right. Dude, let him listen to him.
How is it? It can't be a conversation with constant muting going on. Sorry.
Yeah, Adam. Fuck. Go on, Robbie.
I came on this channel because I thought it was interesting that people were questioning everything, basically.
Yeah. So Adam, stop fucking just. Yeah, he does. Go on. Hello, Robbie. You move it.
Yeah, so I originally came on the channel to find out how people could possibly throw the entire institution of science under the bus. That's why I originally came to this channel.
That's what's at stake here, dude. That's what's at stake, Robbie.
But it seems that all that I hear from the other side is appeals to emotion, mistrust of authority, or some kind of obfuscation of rationality.
All we have from the other side is what? Proof we can't prove?
Yeah.
Robbie, what's your proof, dude? Robbie, without appealing to authority, what's your proof?
I don't have any. That's why I came to this channel to look.
Yeah, and so what you're saying?
What?
A4, what you say?
I don't know. I didn't hear what he said. That's what I asked.
Go on, Robbie.
Oh, Christopher, poor Christopher. He can't boot me, so he has to mute me. Suck a dick, you fucking
A4. I actually want to A4.
Shitty hackers can't do shit.
A4. Hello, Adam.
Yeah, buddy, what's up?
I'd like to hear what you got to say as well. So can you just?
Oh, that's a bit hard when I'm getting muted.
Well,
and Christopher hitch slap. I understand if it would have been you and Robbie, but it's two other people that are muting me while I'm muting you two. So don't you see how that's a bit weird? Don't you see how that's a bit weird, buddy? They are antagonising me to make me.
Adam, shut the fuck up.
I guess we will be enemies because I'm not going to stop. Because they won't stop. They won't stop.
Well, you wouldn't be here if you weren't asking this question. Fuck up. Right. Robbie.
Hey, Papa, it's me, George. I'm back.
Okay.
You want to mute me? There you go, bam, done. You want to mute?
A4, for fuck's sakes. Can we get
I tried to be quiet for you and let you have a converse, and now you want
to. A4, fucking.
Want to sit down towards me this time?
Can we get a conversation going on? Go on.
Well, I can't when I'm being muted.
A4, stop muting me. I've never muted you once, dude.
You're calling me out, but why don't you call out Tim Osmond and Christopher Hitchcock?
Yeah, Tim Osmond's a fucking troll.
Doesn't need to be kicked.
There we go. Constantly, it's still being done. Why don't
we're all trolls. Carry on.
Why don't you say something to them? I'm going to continue to do it because they are doing it to me, so why am I going to do it back?
A4, why are you here and why are you all here?
I'm here to have a converse, but it seems I'm being muted, so I'm going to mute everybody.
But you would not be here unless what?
Trying to return. Sorry that you don't like the fucking retaliation. What they're doing to me, to you. Fuck it.
I don't know, man. I never muted you once, dude. Can we just let Robbie speak? Go. Let Robbie speak. Go on.
Yeah, A4. A4, how about or somebody who's skeptical of the round Earth? Just tell me where your skepticism starts.
Me, I am, but they won't let me talk. They won't let
Okay,
me
tell
talk.
me where your starting
Go on,
point is.
A4, give us your answer then. Why are you skeptical of round Earth?
I think you don't realise how it works, hey? Yeah.
A4, just answer the fucking question.
The fucking yapping shit me. That's how it works. I'm sick of unreading my tactics. Now I'm going to do what they do.
Just stop. Everyone stop muting Adam. Let Adam.
Back. You want to sit there and let them fucking mute me now? It's time for me to do it to you, all right?
Alan, just answer the fucking question, dude.
All right. Like he's doing to me, I'm just going to. All right, like he's doing to me. To you, buddy pal.
Can everyone stop muting Adam? Let him speak.
It's a good one, Adam.
Okay. Adam. Robbie, what's your question?
It's still being muted, and you're going to talk towards me. Are you retarded?
Just say what you want to say.
How can I say anything when I'm muted?
Yeah, I know it sucks.
Can everyone stop? Can everyone stop muting everyone? For fuck's sake.
You're not going to. Every two done.
What, Adam? Can you rephrase that?
No one's going to be able to talk here because Tim Osmond's ruined the show.
Tim, are you meeting people?
You think I'm not going to do it back when it's been done? The whole time I'm here. Fuck you all. You all deserve it. You're going to have no conversation.
Okay, does anyone
Just
here
let
want
him
to have
talk.
a normal conversation like just...
Adam, you're breaking up. Can you re-say what you said again, please?
Right. Can we get back to conversation? Come on.
Adam's on his thing again.
Hey, Muppet, why don't we just talk? Forget about it.
I'm trying to fucking talk, dude, but Adam, for fuck's sake. Adam.
Are you that retarded? No, fuck.
I want to hear what Adam said.
You're not saying one. Yeah.
Can someone ask a question and then get to answer it?
Adam, you're breaking up. Can you re-say what you said again, please?
What happened to the video, Tim? Giggity good. What happened to the video, giggity good? What? Giggity. I'm going to Tim. That giggity. Tim, I'm really good. Wants to something real. Giggity. Right? Fucking face at the dumb troll.
This is hilarious.
Does anyone here want to have a conversation about shit or just... Well, Adam, stop muting me down, dude. I've never muted once.
I haven't even muted.
Hello, who's that? George, go on. Speak.
Well.
This is a great social experiment.
Adam.
Go on, Adam. You're breaking up a bit.
Christ, stop muting me.
Just stop fucking mute, Tim.
It's all Tim can do. Yeah, sorry, Tim. Adam can do.
Can we have just... Hello?
No, he's going to mute me, so you get it.
Adam, for fuck's...
Well, if
It's
you're
a good
not...
one, Adam.
You get what?
Good.
Control your... And then it'll fuck... When I don't...
What's your problem, Adam?
Okay, it works in a chain. You want to sit there and ridicule me, ridicule him.
No.
Oh.
It's one of them boys.
Adam, you weren't coming through correctly. Can you restate your last paragraph?
I didn't hear what you said, Timmy. What a great show.
Well, be
Yeah,
quiet then.
until
Let
you
people
showed
speak
up.
then. Anyone?
I just want to say, Adam, he's a good lad. He always has been. Always will be.
Well, Muppet, why don't we talk about the GPS that we were talking about before?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically,
Adam, stop fucking mute me, man. I never muted you once, dude. Sorry, Dick, on.
all right.
GPS.
Well, Muppet, why don't we talk about? So basically, what I was trying to say is that yes.
Sean, what up, bro?
Tim, stop being a fucking dick, man.
Concave Earth.
Tim,
reality,
stop
bruh.
being trolled.
No. Yeah, whatever.
What?
Sorry, concave Earth reality. All right, go ahead, guys.
No, Tim, you got it wrong. It's been rebranded. Cell Earth, like Snickers.
No,
and
yeah,
Mount
yeah.
Earth.
Self reality.
Yeah.
Yeah. That thing.
Because concave failed, and they rebranded it, right?
No, you gotta rebrand shit and stuff. I mean, it happens.
Yeah, you got to
It
rebrand
happens,
shit when
you
it's
know.
failing, man.
Well, you know.
Yeah. You got to rebrand Tim Osman now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Timothy Osman.
Yes. Tim's cool. Anyway, he was talking about GPS.
Yeah. So GPS.
yeah.
So basically, GPS, in order for yourself, you have to be somewhere in the world. It takes 4 GPS satellites to triangulate where you're at.
I don't believe that. Can you prove it?
You're wrong.
Well, I could prove that because of the accuracy of.
I can prove to you that I was getting so-called satellite TV through an analog aerial. How'd that work?
Well, it doesn't work that way.
It
Satellite.
did, because I was getting it.
Wait. So you were getting satellite TV through analog signal?
I had
terrestrial?
Yes,
Yeah,
terrestrial, dude. What do you think digital is, man? Digital is analog. Digital is analog digitized, dude.
Yeah, this concave.
I was getting satellite programs through, and I wasn't that in the back bedroom, and it was not even. It was in a free.
Oh, you're talking about the old days with satellites. I know what.
No. Old days, there weren't no satellites, dude.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, it's
My name is Adam
concave.
Dwyer. You're all trolls and shills and pitfalls. Go fuck yourselves.
How is pedophile used so much nowadays? I don't get that.
Well, I think it's an Australian thing. All the Australians come on like Adam Dwyer, and he's like, "Well, you're pedophile." He says that all the time.
He does. That's true.
Yeah, he says that, so it's kind of like glamorized in this community, just because he's basically the only one that comes on and says that he's gonna slit people's throats, and he makes large claims.
Oh, Stephen Christ, the Messiah.
Yeah, you're pitiful and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, whatever. It's nice that he's.
Couldn't think of a better fucking god, to be fair.
Someone kept muting him, so I couldn't really hear what he was trying to say, but I think I heard the gist of it. It was mostly like fucking pedophile and all these different words that he strings together miraculously at his mental state. So go ahead, guys. I'm sorry. Tim Osman.
It's just I don't like how the flat earthers will say, "Well, you haven't done the research, so we can't talk to you. You're obviously just a shill."
Well, it's not. Well, Robbie, it's not just the point of letting them, try to tell us. Well, prove the point. I think there's some who really do believe it, and no matter what we say, they're going to continue on believing it. And then there may be some that may change their mind. It might take a while, but the point is that let them think what they want to think. They have their own little group. We're not going to ever convince them. It's not the point to try to convince them or try to put our point across. It's saying, hey, one little point that we say, it's truthful and it's factual. Now, I'm not talking about everything, you know, just one little thing. So they could say, oh, yeah, okay, you're perfectly right.
Can you give us
They
a
think
fact then?
Well, like we're discussing about GPS. Okay,
Yeah,
maybe you may
okay.
not agree on GPS
No,
or satellite.
Lord Stephen Christ, the new Messiah.
Shush, I didn't disagree with you, dude. This is before I even asked these questions. Now I look back and thinking, how the fuck? It's got nothing to do with satellites.
This show is about
Unless you
reality.
prove otherwise.
It's about the flat earth.
Okay,
I can show you the video.
so you're telling me that I should find a way out there to prove to you about GPS and satellites, right?
It's all about frequencies, dude. Why do you think it's coming from something up in the sky?
You're pitiful.
You know why? Because people
when we had
think
a perfectly good, when we, do you know analog is digital? Do you
no,
know?
it's not.
It's
Analog is analog. Digital is
Analog.
ones and zeros. It goes up and down.
Yes,
You take
it's
a
analog,
oscilloscope.
digitized, dude. Go look at analog.
No, it's not digitized.
Yes,
There
it
is no
is.
such thing
Yes,
as
it is.
analog
You're
that is
pitiful.
digitized.
God
I know
gave us
electronics. I do
reality.
electronics. I know what I'm talking about.
Conquer pedophile.
That's fucking reality.
Conquer reality.
Go on,
Oh
go
my
on,
God.
speak.
Okay, let me just say this. Okay,
Go on.
digital
Spit
works
it out,
at ones
nigga.
and zeros. That's how it works. Okay, analog, if you put it in a wave pattern and oscilloscope,
is
it
gone.
shows a wave. Okay, digital, it does
How was
squares.
I picking up so-called only a satellite TV channel still through an analog aerial?
Yeah, because he's a pitiful.
No, it doesn't
Yes,
work.
dude. It's all this. It did. I did, dude. I did. I know for a fact.
Okay. If you know a fact, then
Lord Stephen Christ,
tell me otherwise.
Messiah.
Tell me otherwise.
You could stick a freebie box on analog, right? And you
You're
get an
pitiful.
HD,
Yeah.
get an HD
So wait
on the TV screen, right?
Okay.
You're pitiful.
Nothing to do with satellites. You could stick a freebie box in analog TV and get an HD on the screen.
Yeah.
Nothing to do
Over
with satellites.
the air, yes. That I understand. Over the air.
What did I get? Because they stopped it. They realised they stopped it. I was getting Sky Sports 1, which was, you could only so-called get on satellites.
You sound
And I was getting, by the way,
So you're telling me. So you're telling me that the satellite dish I have out there, it's not really beaming up in the air, getting the information from the
air. What's the analog aerial on top of your roof beaming from?
The analog
the analog aerial is the analog terrestrial aerial on top of your roof is pointing into the sky more than the dish. You tell me.
Local pedophile.
Okay, then explain to me that.
I can show you a video, dude, where a satellite dish installer dude, he's like, and he said, I have no fucking idea how this works, but he just like points and it gets this like frequency as well as, dude. If you can prove it's a satellite, go for it.
He has a meter. It's a signal wave meter that
A
measures
pedophile
the
meter.
frequency. I've seen those tools. I
ranges
worked
how
with them.
much of a
Okay,
pedophile he is.
that's not how it works. It
The
works
pedophile meter.
when satellite is being down on the Earth. It's being on a wide area on the Earth. They have different spots.
Yeah,
so
he's
what
an
they
iron
do
on the pedophile
is
meter.
the satellite has to pitch the
Yeah,
angle.
he's the biggest pedophile meter we know on the net.
Oh my God! Is that your that's your proof? Satellites? Let's go talk.
Okay, proof that it
Pedophile satellite.
that all those satellites
best proof you can get.
I just proved it to you, dude, before I was even looking into this shit. I'm like, I was telling people, I was saying, dude, how the fuck I'm not saying I've got Sky Sports 1. They're like, what? when they had fucking Sky TV, and like it was a what do you call it, a portable aerial.
Because you're
on the terrestrial analog TV.
Yeah, when there's clouds, when it's raining out,
and it was a satellite
why
channel.
do you get disturbance?
It's
when
not a
it's raining
cell. Yes, in Europe. Here in the United States, we don't have the regular channels like HBO,
No, you have
Showtime, that is over the air for free.
You're in the US. You're in the US. It's called cable TV, dude.
Yeah,
yeah. Why is it called cable TV if it's satellites, dude?
Yeah, but we have multiple choices. We have telephone, we have cable, satellite, and over the air.
Cable thing proved to me is pointing to a satellite. I never get hit by meteorites or asteroids or
all
need
those
services.
people that have satellite dish,
pay the foil.
basically going through the area.
Are you actually defending satellites?
Well, I know about satellites. I know what I'm talking
They're all denying
No.
the real Messiah.
You have
Bob Stephen Grant.
Are you a satellite?
Messiah.
Tell me you're a satellite engineer.
I like Lord Cumbie better.
So you're telling me that the satellite companies are robbing?
Hi, I'm John Cumbie.
Can you guys join in to stop being twats?
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
Shit, baby, you don't know about this.
No, you don't know about them pedophile crabs, dude. You don't know, bro.
Come on, dude.
Hey, boys
what
coming
else
in my
you want me to
channel and picking on me. I'm trying to protect some shields. He won't stop picking on me.
He got a new P900, Rob Skiba.
I'm listening to you, dude. Carry on. Prove to
Okay.
tell us.
Look, all I'm saying is that if the satellites are not really pointing up in the air and they're getting the signal, so that you're telling me it's going through terrestrial, some antenna out here where I live.
Yeah.
Pedophile terrestrial.
You do know.
Okay,
You do,
so the satellite companies just have a deal with the other companies, and they say, okay, here you go, we're gonna beam it over.
Go phone them up and ask them what proof they've got as a satellite.
Get him on the phone.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
Get him
It's
on the
money,
pedophile
man.
phone.
It's big business. Why say it's just a tower on, you know, when that's a fucking satellite, man. We've got to launch it on a rocket.
Okay, so all those rockets that they
Gator has
throw
a
up
point
in the air is not satellites that they're orbiting. All those 3,000 satellites.
No, I'm asking you to prove that any signals I get are coming from shit.
You can't, because if you get an extra satellite dish and you put a metal lid in front of it, it stops the signal.
And you do
That
to the
points-
same
that's
to
when you say
terrestrial.
it's pointed in
Do
the
the same
air
to
into space.
same to a terrestrial aerial. Dude.
It can't,
Cover up a-
because if it was terrestrial, I would still get a signal, even though I blocked it with a metal tin pan. So tell me, how is it blocked then?
Different frequencies, man. Come
There is no different
I just
frequencies. The
I just
frequencies
fucking
are so thousands
I
of
ex-
feet in the air.
I just explained to you.
Dude, there's no
why-
different
No, you
frequencies.
didn't. All you said is it's all terrestrial.
They're all pedophiles.
Yeah, because how was I
Like
being told
FM
you
and
can only
AM
get
radio.
this? How was I being told you can only get this on satellite TV, but I was getting it for a freebie box on terrestrial?
What's that got to do with dinosaurs?
But that is, you're talking about terrestrial, over the air. That
No,
has
no,
nothing to do with
it's
satellite.
supposed to be a satellite channel.
So you're saying
was
the channels from satellite you're getting for
Oh
free
my
terrestrial.
god, dude. They block whatever fucking frequencies they want and say you can only have them frequencies. Oh, that's satellite, so I have to charge you loads of money. And they block it. It's just frequencies, man. You prove to me there's shit that's out
Yeah,
there that
true.
they never
They
ever
do
have the
block
service.
frequencies. I do agree
Never
with
have
you
to have
on that.
service.
No, I do
Analog
agree
is-
with you on that.
Analog is digital, dude. Don't argue with me. Go look it up. Analog is
I
digital.
mean, I'm in electronics. I know what's
Yes, analog
digital
is digital.
and what's analog.
Digital is analog. I know. It's like a stick of freebie
Hey,
box
it's all
on analog
electronics.
TV and get a digital fucking HD quality fucking picture. And it had